हाय गाइस, गुड इवनिंग ऑल, वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप सब गाइस? आज हम जब तक टूर्नामेंट चालू होता है हम कार गेम खेलेंगे, कार रेसिंग। आर यू गाइस रेडी? वेट, पहले सॉन्ग बंद कर देती हूँ, बहुत डिस्टर्बेंस होएगा अदरवाइज। लेट्स गो। वेट, ठीक है, अभी टाइम है टूर्नामेंट चालू होने को, बहुत टाइम है। आई थिंक आधा घंटा है। हो गई चालू। ये फ़ोन में खेलने को इतना मज़ा आता है कार गेम, पीसी पे खेलने को कितना मज़ा आएगा सोचो। मैं तो हवाई जहाज की तरह उड़ाऊंगी। हवाई जहाज, हवाई जहाज। मम्मी, मम्मी, हवाई जहाज ही उड़ता है ना? हवाई जहाज उड़ता है ना? हाँ, मेरे को लगा मैं बोट को बोल रही उड़ते। हाय नाना, हाय, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, गुड इवनिंग, हाउ से वेलकम वेलकम। आज गाइस मैंने लैंडस्केप स्ट्रीम किया है बिकॉज मेरी चैट को बहुत ही दिक्कत आता है, शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम में उनका डाटा बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ होता है, तो इसलिए आज हमने लैंडस्केप ही कर दी। कैसे आप? आई एम गुड, आई एम गुड, आप कैसे हो? आई एम गुड, आप कैसे हो? एंड आपको लकीली मेंबरशिप मिल गया यस्टरडे। मैंने 5 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट किया था अपनी चैट को, एंड आप कितने लकी हो कि आपको मेंबरशिप मिल गई। अभी आप एक्सक्लूसिव नाना प्लेस के मेंबरशिप वाले इमोजीज, जितने भी स्टिकर्स हैं वो सारे यूज़ कर सकते हो। ओह माय गॉड, शिश, आई वांट ब्लैक कार। नामी, welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome, Hazir. Yeah, मुझे भी ड्राइव पे जाना है। क्या बात है, मज़ा आएगा यार। 7:30 तक अपन ये कार रेसिंग करेंगे। आई वॉन्ट ब्लैक कलर का कार। अनलॉक कार, अनलॉक कार। ओहो, क्या कार है? ओहो, कारी Yeah, I think I can't play this one. Never mind, दूसरा देखते हैं, दूसरा कोई mode देखते हैं। कोई मुझे बताएगा कार का कलर कैसे चेंज करता है? ब्लैक कलर कैसे करो इसको? गो टू गैराज। गैराज कहाँ पे है? यस, गैराज में क्या करूँ? ओह, यहाँ पे कुछ ऐड करना होगा क्या? सब कुछ कर दूँ क्या अपने? सब कुछ अपडेट कर दिया। पेंट फुल ब्लैक। ये हुई ना बात। आहा, क्या दिख रही है? कस्टम ठोक दोगी यार? आप तो नहीं ठोकूंगी यार, बहुत अच्छा ड्राइव करती हूँ मैं, ट्रस्ट में। चलो गाइस, अभी दिखाते हैं आपको ड्राइव कैसे करते हैं। माउस का तो निशान सॉरी भैया, नुकसान के लिए माफी। आप ही ठोका ठाकी मत करो हमको, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। ओह शिट, पहली बार में थर्ड आई हूँ मैं, ठीक है। चेक कर रहा है कैसा खेल रही हूँ। Let me see. Cinematic. More 20 minutes for tournament. Yes, welcome to the stream. Good evening, guys. If you buy Xbox Game Pass, बहुत सारे न्यू गेम्स खेल सकते हैं. गुड इवनिंग पिंकी, गुड इवनिंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हैं आप भाई? क्या खेली है तुम्हारी बहन? ओह शिट, मेरे को गाड़ी नहीं चाहिए यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा है. थर्ड आई हो यार, नॉट बैड. पहली बार खेला और थर्ड आई हो, इतना भी बुरा नहीं खेला है ना, इतना भी बुरा नहीं खेला. क्या वापस फ्यूल भी भरवाना पड़ेगा. लॉल नहीं नहीं, मैं समझ गई क्या दिक्कत है. अभी सही से दिखा है. ओके. परफेक्ट। कॉपीराइट आ सकता था गाइस, काइंड ऑफ रिस्क है ना। वेट, अभी सही से दिख रहा है ना? नहीं ब्रो, मेरा MLB का स्क्वाड का सॉन्ग है। अच्छा, ओके, दैट्स गुड, साउंड नाइस। क्या बात है। कितने दिन लगेगा बनने में? बताओ कितने दिन लगेगा सॉन्ग बनने में? कॉपीराइट, हाँ मैंने बंद कर दिया। गाड़ियों को उड़ा दिया भाई, क्या सीन है। बहुत 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 What? मैं फिफ्थ आई यार ये बार मैं। ये बार फिफ्थ आई। मैं फर्स्ट आने की कोशिश करूँगी अभी। I'll try कि मैं फर्स्ट आने की कोशिश करूँ। ये अनलॉक होगा क्या गाड़ी? नीड न्यू कार यार। न्यू कार कब परचेस कर सकती हूँ? किसी को पता है चैट में? नई गाड़ी कब खरीद सकती हूँ? मुझे नई गाड़ी खरीदनी है। खरीदनी है। अभी सही दिख रहा है ना क्वालिटी? प्रो ड्राइवर, थैंक यू। अभी क्वालिटी सही दिख रहा है ना स्क्रीन पे? मुझे बताओ। अपग्रेड तो सब कर दिया मैंने। भाई मम्मी इधर रूम में बैठ के कांदा काट के गए, मेरा आँख जल रहा है अभी, मैं रो रही हूँ। हीरो ड्राइवर है नाना जी। A song in Hindi about gaming, family struggle and wow. If you are interested, if I am interested, let me know. Interested in what? A song सुनने में तो I am interested. Okay. भाई कितनी गाड़ियाँ उड़ाई है मैंने, शर्म करती हूँ, कितनों को उड़ाया है। ऊपर से जाके देखते हैं ये क्या सीन है। ऊपर से बहुत कुछ जा रहा है। भाई फर्स्ट तो नहीं आई हूँ मैं, इतनी श्योर, थर्ड आई हूँ। फर्स्ट तो नहीं आई यार मैं, बट थर्ड आई हूँ। 55 सेकेंड, मुझे 30 सेकेंड में कंप्लीट करने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए ये मैच। लेट्स वन मोर, क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट चालू होने वाला है, लाइक एडवर्टाइजमेंट चल रहा है। I will send you the lyrics. Okay, send me lyrics. मैं देखूँगी for sure. I think we should switch. We should switch. गाना बजाते रहते हैं यार। प्रो ड्राइवर मैं पक्का सुनूंगी MKD। अगर इतना अच्छा सॉन्ग हिंदी में वो भी आया, इंग्लिश में तो अपन ने सामने सबने सुना ही है, बट हिंदी में मज़ा आएगा सुनने में। मुझे पक्का बताना आप कब रिलीज कर रहे हैं। कार अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा शायद। आपके साथ लॉन्ग ड्राइव, आपके साथ लास्ट ड्राइव। कम ऑन, रियल लाइफ में थोड़ी मैं ऐसे खेलती हूँ यार कुछ भी, बट यार रियल लाइफ में मुझे एक बार कार रेसिंग करनी है, खतरनाक वाली, मज़ा आएगा, मज़ा आएगा, यू नो, कार रेसिंग। ओके ये पढ़ लिया। आज स्पेशली मैंने चैट के लिए लैंडस्केप स्ट्रीम किया नो, बिकॉज यस्टरडे उनका थोड़ा कंप्लेंट आ रहा था यार लैंडस्केप करो, शॉर्ट में हम लोग का डाटा बहुत जाता है वगैरह वगैरह। तो सोच रही हूँ एक दिन ऐसा करूँगी, एक दिन वैसा करूँगी, सोच रही हूँ ना। अच्छा न्यू कार कैसे खरीद सकते हैं MKD? इसमें अपग्रेड करने के बाद अपने आप न्यू कार का ऑप्शन आता है क्या परचेस करने को? बताओ। आई रियली वॉन्ट टू परचेस अ न्यू कार। खतरनाक वाली। ग्रुप अभी तक बंद क्यों रखा है? लिंक कहाँ पे शेयर करने का? लिंक को याद दिलाते हैं। ग्रुप क्लोज्ड, ओपन इट। मैंने नहीं खेला ये गेम। अच्छा, न्यू कार महंगा है बहुत, अब पैसा अर्न करना पड़ेगा। तो पैसा अर्न मैचेस खेलने से या खेलने से होगा। आई वाज जस्ट सजेस्टिंग। ओके भाई, भाई ओ भाई, स्ट्रीमर्स वाला ग्रुप खोल दो भाई। पनवे निकलना है। अरे यार, जब तक ये हो रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है एक मैच खेल सकते हैं। क्या बोलते हो? आई थिंक बहुत टाइम लगेगा ये चालू। डू यू प्ले वैलोरेंट? वैलोरेंट है मेरे पे, मैंने बीच में खेला था बट ज़्यादा नहीं खेलती मैं। आज के मैच अच्छे होंगे टूर्नामेंट में, होपफुली वन साइडेड ना हो। लाइक वन साइडेड नहीं होने चाहिए मैं भी कितनी मान हूँ ना, ऊपर क्लेम ऑल था तो भी एक एक पकड़ के क्लेम वाह, गाड़ी मस्त है ना। चलो एक गेम खेलते हैं गाड़ी के साथ जब तक मैच चालू होता है। अपग्रेड हो गया। खेलूंगी कब मैं ब्रो? नो, यहाँ से मुझे चला। कम करो बहुत ज़्यादा। अच्छा, फर्स्ट हूँ मैं। आर यू सीरियस? मैं सबको पीछे छोड़ चुकी हूँ। कहाँ पे क्या फर्स्ट जाना है? ये बात तो फर्स्ट आना है, कुछ भी हो जाए। यस यस। और टूर्नामेंट भी स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस। इसी के साथ फर्स्ट आते हुए हम चलते हैं टूर्नामेंट की स्क्रीन पर। इसे देखते हैं हम कैसे खेले, फर्स्ट आए भाई अपन। फाइनली मैं बोला था, मैं एक एक मैच में तो मैं फर्स्ट आऊंगी ही, और मैं आई। बहुत पैसे मिले, अंधा ओ ठीक है। प्लेड अब बाद में खेलेंगे, अभी कोई मैच चालू हो गया।
Evil Esports has been also made it to round four. So, like, will Evil
ठीक,
Esports, like, dominate
सॉन्ग
today's
बंद कर
match and
देती हूँ।
finish it under 10 minutes, or will Team Tharoy dominate today's match? Well, we will only know it after, like, the drafting phase begins. And also, as I have a very sad and disheartening news from Northeast Cup and members from Entity Esports, the EXP laner of Entity Esports, Ben Dang has also known as Shingho Ben KHR, I mean, I don't know how to pronounce that,
जी जी
has sadly passed away today. And
जीजू।
we, the Northeast Cup community members, send our best regards to Entity Esports and family members of Shingho. And he will always remain in our hearts as one of, the best, EXP laner. Like, they performed it offline, the match was offline, but we send our best regards, and looks like the drafting phase has begun between Team Tharoy versus Entity Esports. So, Peachy and Fredo, you guys can take away from here.
Thank you, Numi. That was a wonderful introduction, and I was really happy to see that these matches are up, and it is your fan favorite coming up, and it will be none other than Evil Esports taking over Team Tharoy.
इविल का ही फर्स्ट मैच है, वाओ इंटरेस्टिंग। आवाज चला गया, ये सब म्यूट हो गए हैं।
Okay, looks like the draft is already on. They are going in pretty strong. Look at that. Six of the heroes already banned. These are some standard bans that I'm looking at, Fredo. The Phobia's getting picked off. Suyu as well. The new addition of the hero into this meta. He already climbed its popularity level, as well as he actually got a place into that meta. So we know how strong it is. And right now, players are still figuring out what is the best course of action to counter that hero. Look at that. Looks like the pick has already begun. Fredo, what are your thoughts so far?
Definitely right. I mean, I mean, evil esports are nothing new. I mean, they are no new to this game. They are OG players who definitely know a lot about this game, and that's why banning out the new hero definitely shows that they do not want to face this hero in the enemy side. We all know how good Suyu has been just after the release. He has been so dominant in the ranked games. Everyone is just spamming this hero, trying to rank up, and evil esports as well have realized the potential of this hero. So banning out this hero is a very good move from their side, as well as the Phobias and Ling, of course, they are the one of the best roles. I mean, they are one of the best heroes in their
गाइस
respective
हैव
roles. So
सम
banning out those
पॉपकॉर्न।
heroes as well is a very good move from their side.
पॉपकॉर्न,
Definitely, Fredo, I do agree with
लेट्स
you. But
हैव
that
पॉपकॉर्न
Matilda
टुगेदर
ban,
एंड एंजॉय
I'm
वॉच
quite
पार्टी।
not sure that why they picked it off into the first session of their ban section, because that's quite not that I wanted to see. They could have gone in for something that could actually shut down the jungler from the side of Team Evil Esports. Who is with he's yesterday's match he was really fantastic onto that Nolan, and he was really, really carrying the whole game, single handedly. Even though there was a lot of support from his teammates, the teammates also
फर्स्ट मैच
performed very
इविल
well. I have to
वर्सेस,
mention that,
लेट
Fredo.
मी चेक।
On the other hand, the bans are already up. Fredo, sorry, Fredo, the hair is getting banned. That means
लेट मी
that
चेक
both the
फर्स्ट
sides they
मैच
won't
किसका,
be
इविल
picking it up.
वर्सेस।
Definitely, I mean the Harith is actually stronger than the Moskov in the laning phase. But I feel like the Ruby might have also went to the goal lane in this, in this composition, because the Ruby does not really perform so well against the Gatot Kacha. So I feel like, banning out the Harith might be might be a mistake from their side, but yeah, definitely. I mean, it could have went to, the Ruby could have gone to the EXP as well. We really don't know. So yeah, I feel like the Harith ban is actually justified in this case. But the next ban coming in from Ibili Sports will be that Alpha. So the Alpha, it can deal a lot of damage on that Gatot Kacha and Edith. It's a direct counter because he deals a true damage based on the HP of the enemy, and the higher HP is, he's going to do a lot more damage. So yeah, it's definitely to counter out that, counter the fact that Gatot Kacha is being picked on their side. That's why they've decided to ban the Alpha, and the enemy side has decided to ban the Hayabusa in this match. And they really know that the Hayabusa, I mean, it's such a hero that you do not want to give it to the enemy. So banning out the Hayabusa is a very good, a very good initiative from their side as well. But Peachy, I feel like the Minsithar is still up for grabs on both sides.
Oh, definitely. They do have a lot of heroes that needs to dash. It could be a counter for the Ruby as well, but I don't think so that the team Evil Esports will be going
Next
ahead with the Minsita,
upcoming
because I'm looking
match.
at the Gatot Kacha and an Edith. Possibly the Edith will be onto the EXP lane and Gatot Kacha as their roam,
Meow meow
or
game
vice versa. So it's still up for the grabs. Maybe they have forgotten about that. So that is quite a reason to
versus
behind that. On the other hand, Viv picks up a Julian. That means they have the early game advantage, they have the mid game advantage, and to cover it up, they have the Moscow as well. Look at that. Moscow, he's going to be really annoying into that mid to the late game. And I have seen how Team Evil Esports actually support their marksman players. Whoever in the goal lane, they are just making sure that they will be actually farming up, getting kills, and dominating as well. So this is one of the concern that Team Tharoi really should take note, and they have picked up a Melissa and an Akai jungle. Okay, this is new.
Hope will find a way.
I mean, banning out so many assets like the Ling, like the Hayabusa, and even the
Mhm.
roamers being targeted, the Chip, the Khalid, the Matilda, as well as, the Suyu as well, right? So many heroes being choked down in that roam, in that jungle area. And definitely that is the reason why the Akai has been picked up here to deal with that Edith, to deal with that Gatot Kacha. Even the Julian here, right? It's a very good, thinking from the side of Team Tharoi Esports, but definitely it will all come down into the land of dawn when they will be executing their skills there. So definitely best of luck to both the teams as we approach on the loading screen and we are going into the land of dawn. And PG, tell me
Um,
which draft you like better.
I am quite leaning towards the Evil Esports as well, because they do have the early game, they do have the mid game, they do say they did secure the late game as well. So that is they're looking very fresh coming in from Team Evil Esports. And before that, as we jump into the land of dawn, I would like to remind you guys that do download Mobile Legends 5v5 from the Play Store. It is available, and also the link is in the description, so don't forget. And we are hosting daily giveaways, 2 epic skins every single day, so don't forget. With that, we are into the land of dawn, guys. This is going to be the first match between Team Evil Esports versus Team Thyroid. Let's who is going to dominate and take up the victory.
ये
Yes,
ब्लू
and
टीम
look
का
at the
नाम मैंने
rotations
पहली बार
coming in
देखा, न्यू
already
टीम है
from
क्या?
both the teams. Pretty standard rotations, nothing out of the obvious. But looking at the lane matchups, though, I feel like the Melissa will have a little better time against the Moscow in the early game. But definitely in the late game, the Moscow will be the one causing problems for him. And look at that Gatot Kacha already taking away the creeps, to deny enemy from that goal which they need.
Oh, yes, definitely. Look at that bot lane. They are just making sure that the Akai won't be coming up very hard, because Team Tharoi Esports, they have a lot of hard CCs. They have the Kufra, they have the Akai, they do have Ruby as well. That's like a chain CC on chain CC, unless they sidestep. We know that Evil Esports can do it. So look at them. They are playing it very safe. The vision being provided by each of the roamers, and look at that. They are just waiting it
Oh,
out. Oh, look at that. The jump coming in.
Definitely, it feels like Rook was in a bad position there, but yeah, it will. It seems like the Akai has used his ultimate as well, so heavy spin won't be available for the first turtle. Definitely an advantage for Team Evil Esports right now because of the resources that were spent.
Oh, that is true. I wasn't expecting that the Akai would be jumping up very early. They could have taken the help of the Aurora try to freeze out, giving them the same chain CC. And this is going to be quite a problem when the turtle is spawning, which is now. This is going to be definitely into the hands of Team Evil Esports. They have it uncontested. Okay, wait a minute, not uncontested. Look at that jump going in.
Definitely feels like the Khufra is trying to zone them out. Oh, Rook has used that Earth Shatter to knock them up. But definitely the Revitalize has been used as well by that Gatut Kacha there. And right now the Turtle is a little bit on the side of Team Tharoy. But it feels like the heavy spin is available again. They will be using it on Rook. Rook is being choked onto that wall right now. The Moskov is not arrived. Yes, he has arrived to the scene.
Oh.
Oh, Spider-Man taking that turtle away. First blood by Blair the Dog Man onto him already. And it feels like a Kufra goes down as well. Oh, in a bad position there. It's a 3v2 situation going on. Frank Ocean goes down as well. Oh my goodness. The trade, I mean, they got the turtle, but they lost 3 for that. Do you think it's a fair trade, Pichi?
I don't believe so. For a mere 200 to 300 gold, you're giving up a whooping of 1000 gold. That is not a code rate that we wanted to see. But, team, that was quite a bold move coming in from Spider Man. He was able to take up the turtle. There was a lot of ultimates coming in. I was seeing the Edith as well. She was just there. Rook was there always, single time, every single time. She was just annoying that, oh, top lane, wait a
Hmm.
minute, there is some skirmish. It's just general poking in. Oh, okay, there we
गया
go.
क्या खुफरा?
Oh, it's a full-on fight, I guess. Look at the
I
Melissa who
guess
is
गया.
connected with
बहुत
Africans here,
डैमेज है यार,
dealing a lot
बहुत
of
डैमेज है
damage.
उन
But
पे.
meanwhile, the Kufra will be going down there. Definitely, things are not looking good for Tharo Esports if this continues because next term will be very difficult for them.
That could be quite a difficult position because Kufra is getting melted like a paper right now. He's not able to sustain that a lot of damage coming in, and also an Edith. He has been providing a lot of earthquake shatter. That was quite a good earthquake shatter coming in. She's just Rook is just marking down those heroes that every single time. But top lane, four of the members from Tharoi Esports are already there. They are looking for a gank. They really want that blood. There we go.
Oh my god, it's a full-fledged fight going on. Oh my god, Avatar of Guardian has been used as well. The
एडिट
heavy
मार
spin
देगी
got
अरोरा को.
cancelled there.
कोई है ही
Spider-Man
नहीं उसे
taking
बचाने.
down, team taken down. Frank Ocean being taken down as well. The
Hi
Melissa, sorry,
Kalyan,
the
welcome to
Aurora
the
will go down
stream.
as
Good
well. Double
evening.
kill for Blair the Dogman. Gatot Kacha is actually doing very good right now with that, opposite lane rotation. I mean, he came down all the way from that, EXP lane to try and join that fight and come out on top there.
Oh, definitely. That was quite good. But unfortunately, team Tharoi Esports really lost on that. That was quite unfortunate. But again, the team Evil Esports, look at them. They are denying any kills. I don't see any kills from Tharoi Esports again. They do have the power spike into the mid game. Maybe we might be able to see that we are slowly creeping there. But Melissa, you're in trouble right now. Looks like she will be popping her ultimate to actually be safe. That was just as she really has to give up that turret, or it will be her life that she would be taking. Another possible invade coming in, either getting up that vision that
बाप
the
रे
team
कल्याण बी
needs,
केयरफुल.
the spear of destruction
कब हुआ
striking.
ये?
Definitely, but he will
कब
not be
हुआ?
teleporting yet because right now it feels like they're trying to play it safe. They're not trying to take any unnecessary fights at the moment because the blue buff has already been taken away, so there's no point in taking fight there. I mean, Evil Sports is just so good at playing that objective game, right? They're so good at the macros. So definitely they're showing the discipline here.
Definitely, Fredo, that is true. Look at the Kufra trying to jump in. That's a flicker being used up, and take it away, Fredo.
Definitely feels like Avatar of Guardian has been used as well. Frigid Glacier pops in time. Heavy Spin has been used in a perfect way
Again,
this time.
पहला मैच ही
But there
वन
is
साइडेड
not enough
अवार्ड.
damage coming in from the teammates to take down that Moskov there. The fight still goes on. The Julian has used his skills on the Melissa there, and the Kufra gets caught out of position, trying to save his teammates. Just the normal day for a roamer. Oh my goodness! Look at the spear of destruction coming from the Moskov there. Connects so well, takes down him trying to recall there in that bush. Oh my goodness. What was that pitch?
This is what I was talking about. They do have an impeccable eyes. They do have a lot of a good map control as well, a map awareness as well. The spear of destruction was point on, and I talked about how they will be okay. The red buff. Look at that, Kufra going down again.
Yeah, definitely right. I mean, the Kufra, I mean, he jumped in without any support from his teammates there. He had to go down there. And the third turtle is up. Do you think EVD Sports will be taking the third turtle, or will they proceed for an early Lord?
There's quite a lot of time left, merely a seconds. I'm talking about 40 more seconds to go. They could still try to get some gold for themselves, or they could go for a split push as well, because right now the map is opened up from the bot as well as the top. So they could go in for the second tier in turrets as well. So that is quite possible, but looks like they have no plans in taking up the turret. Sorry, the turtle. So again, they might be just proceeding ahead, but thorough esports, they are planning something. Look at them swarming up, 5-member gang coming in. I really want to see who is going to be the lucky one getting hit by thorough esports, but the disengage is there. Again, team evil esports are
इविल तो
plotting the
पूरा
same.
पुश
They
कर रहे
are
हैं,
swarming
पूरा
up in
पुशिंग पे उतर
the
चुका है.
bot lane.
मैं
They
दोपहर
are
को
giving up
4
the
बजे
turtle, the
को
spear of
घर जा रहा
destruction
था,
going in.
तो
Will it be
कॉलेज
the
के
case? And
सामने
there
एक
we go.
लड़के का
Oh
हुआ
my
था.
goodness, look at the damage coming in from the Moskov
बाप रे
there.
बाप.
Takes down a full
बी
HP Aurora
केयरफुल,
all
ध्यान
by
रखो अपना.
himself. And the Eternal Guard has been used as well just to pop it off there. Oh,
ज्यादातर ट्राई करो
Spider-Man
घर
takes
पे
the
रहो.
second turtle away from Viv there. Retribution being gapped. But oh my, triple kill coming in from main there. Oh my goodness, that's a lot going on right now. And look at that Melissa as well, trying to poke down that Gatotkacha every single time he can.
They are so tanky right now, Team Evil Esports. Even though there's the muddles and cuddles coming into the play, that's just not enough. But the damage from Vixana, a
डैमेज ही नहीं
lot
है
of
यार
damage.
अरोरा का
They
तो.
really have to give up this turret yet again, because they just secured the first kill. I
बिल्कुल
really
डैमेज
thought
नहीं है
that
ब्लू
this
टीम
is
पे.
going to be the same match as yesterday, while
दिस
Tribe
इज
9
व्हाट
could not
हैपेंस
able to
व्हेन
pop one single kill. But
फार्म
that
में तुम डीले हो
Akai,
जाओ थोड़ा तो.
oh my god, he was able to take down that kill. But again, bot lane, there is some quite skirmish, and just 9 minutes under, the passive of the inhibitors are already popped off.
And definitely the heavy spin has been used as well to, escape the fact. Will he be
Oh,
going down there? No!
wow.
My goodness, Vixana connects her skills so well. Akai not able to escape that situation. Avocado Guardian is
Oh,
connected as well onto the Ruby there. The Ruby has been knocked up. She will be going down as well under her turret. Oh my goodness, this is total domination coming in from Moscow. Oh my god, Moscow on the other end takes down the tank like it's nothing, alone. 1v1. Oh my goodness, Kufra. I mean, Kufra, is it a Kufra or it is something else? Because it didn't even seem like it was a tank there.
Definitely look at the damage coming as well. He's able to clear all those minions under a 2-second mark, so that is quite impressive. On the other hand, the team fight has already started, Fredo.
Definitely feels like, look at that, Julian taking down the Akai there. Again, he really wants to get the revenge for him
मेलिसा का
stealing
भी
two
डैमेज नहीं
turtles
भाई, किसी
away
का
from him,
डैमेज ही नहीं
right?
हो रहा है. 10
And it
मिनट हो
feels like
चुका है.
only the mid lane inhibitor is standing right now. And to be honest, asking you a question there, Peachy, how do you think EVD Sport missed out on two turtles in this game?
Oh, that was just a miscalculation. Maybe the zoning was there quite into the hands of the side of Team Thorough Esports. So maybe he was not able to pop that retribution on time. But there we go. The Lord has been taken down. The level 1 Lord. And to remind you guys, the inhibitors are already taken off. This means that the Lord can straight up march down to the crystal. So this is a very
लेवल
big
1
bad
लॉर्ड
news for Team
देखते
Thorough
डिफेंड हो
Esports,
पाएगा
unless they
क्या.
give a fast
मुश्किल
clearance to
लग
the
रहा है मुझे
minions
तो.
and to the Lord as well, which is most needed if they really want to stay in this Northeast Cup land event.
मुझे रियली
Definitely,
टफ
this
लग रहा है.
might be the end, or it might be the beginning for anyone here, even Evil Esports. Even if they are good, I will really not give the game away to them already, because they have a lot of good lane clear, right? They can use the Akai as
Uh-huh.
well to zone out any sort of initiation. The Lord is marching down there. They are trying to clear that Lord. The mid lane, though, is exposed, will be taken down. Avatar of Guardian connecting so well there. Heavy spin is not there, so they'll not be able to do anything about it. Frigid Glacier is popped as well. And the Moskov locks that base
खत्म
down.
भाई.
And the
Evil जीत
first
गया.
win goes towards
Evil team जीत
Evil
गई.
Esports in Northeast Cup.
What a match coming in. That was quite impressive. And also, Moscow with a score of 907. That was quite impressive gameplay coming in from Evil Esports. Now, Numi, what are your thoughts about it? You just witnessed a good match.
टोमेटो welcome to this stream. फिर से अग्रेशन
Oh
चल
my
रहा है.
God, the wait,
डार्क
how
सिस्टम
like
चल रहा
what was
है
the
मेरे साथ
timing
तो
or
8
like
लूज
how
स्ट्राइक
much like
होता है यार.
under what minutes did like Evil Esports finish the match, Fredo? Like, can you like tell me?
I mean, it didn't even take them the second Lord, right? So it's under 12 minutes. So definitely a very exciting game and very fast game coming in from Evil Esports in this first match of the day.
Uh, Under 12 minutes, well, that is pretty impressing. As it looks like Team Foray Esports were, able to break that 10 minutes, game-ending like streak of Evil Esports. And I think, I mean, Evil Esports, they are very, their communication skills are very good, and I feel like the lane ganking that they do is also pretty good. So, Peachy, can you like let us know how exciting this match was for you?
Pretty good match overall that I have seen. And as you mentioned, how Team Evil Esports have that lane clearance, that is true. You know, they pick up heroes such as the Moscow, the Vexana, who has the early lane clearance and popping off those minions and turrets as soon as possible. That Moscow was unstoppable. You know, no one was there to pin down that Moscow. No one was there to pin down the Julian as well. Will also dominating the entire game. On the other hand, even I have to mention that Team Tharoi Esports did a very good job onto the draft phase, but unfortunately the skills were not up to the mark of Team Evil Esports. They couldn't match the energy what Team Evil Esports were providing them. So that was just the downfall of Team Tharoi Esports, Numi.
Yeah, like I mean, I feel like Team Thoroid Esports, they did pretty, good in their drafting, but then as you mentioned, Peachy,
Hello
their,
Prince, welcome
like
to this stream.
communication
Good
skills, I guess
evening.
it
Hi
was a
Sam.
bit off since I like noticed like Kufra was like, rushing in like he was like Kufra, he or she, whoever it is, Kufra was playing pretty roughly into the like, early games, and anyways, so looks like I
यार
mean
कोई
we
तो
have come to the end of the match.
कड़क
I mean,
वाला
not the end
मैच.
of the
हाँ
tournament
यार
for
कल से वन
today's
साइडेड मैच
first
ही चल
match.
रहा है. व्हाट टू से.
So also the giveaway is still on. The giveaway will be every day. Okay, so please, mention the team you're supporting, the state and your game ID. So please enter everything, so you have a chance to win a giveaway. And please stay with us till the next match, which is going to be between Meow Meow Gang versus
मुझे
Glowjobs. The
टूर्नामेंट
names are pretty
में
interesting, I must say.
नहीं लिया वरना बताता. अरे अरे.
Interesting names.
अब किसका है? पोल लगाया ना. म्याओ म्याओ का है. ओ कॉपीराइट कॉपीराइट. जब तक ये ऐड चल रहा है चलो गेम खेलते हैं. नहीं क्या हो गया. नहीं why everyone's giving up. Fight for your victory ना. वही तो यार. वही तो बात है. सारे मैचेस वन साइडेड ही लग रहे हैं मुझे तो. कल से मैं देख रही हूँ जितने मैच है वन साइडेड. मेरी गाड़ी ओके नहीं होगा नहीं होगा ये This is- नहीं होगा कल्याण तू नहीं खेल रहा गेम अच्छा यार ये बार 2 बार गाड़ी ठोकी है मैंने फिर मैं 4th आई हूँ गाड़ी को 2 बार डैमेज दिया मैंने छी वापस से एक बार खेलती हूँ वाह ड्राइविंग तो है अरे अब भी अच्छे से नहीं कर पाई पहले कितना अच्छे से ड्राइविंग करती चैट से पूछो ये बार थोड़ा ठोका ज्यादा है मेरे गाड़ी इसको रास्ते से निकालना फर्स्ट आ रहा है ओके गॉट इट मैं सेकंड आऊंगी ये मस्त है ये मस्त है वुमेन ड्राइवर वाह किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा हाँ किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा सेकंड आई हूँ मैं मुझे एक अच्छी सी स्पोर्ट्स कार लेनी है खतरनाक वाली स्पोर्ट्स कार ये क्वालिटी इतना बेकार क्यों दिख रहा है मुझे एक सेकंड देखने दो क्या सीन है फिल्टर का कुछ सीन है क्या क्वालिटी इतना फट फट के क्यों दिख रहा है बाप रे मैं 2 गाड़ी उड़ा दी सो painful. Stamina is more important guys. ये फर्स्ट नहीं आ सकता, फर्स्ट में ही आ सकती हूँ, इसको ठोकना पड़ेगा। मैं ही आ सकती हूँ बस, यस भाई फर्स्ट में ही आ सकती हूँ। अब आया ना मज़ा। अभी क्लैरिटी अच्छे से दिख रही है ना, अभी भी गंदा दिख रहा है, स्क्रीन इतना फट क्यों रहा है। पिंकी जी रैंकिंग कैसी देखे, टॉप दिखाती हूँ मेरे को गाइस, क्लैरिटी अच्छी नहीं दिख रही ना, नंबर 1 वाले को गिनने पे कंप्लीट कर रही है। अच्छा चलो चलो आई गेस अनलॉक कार, यस 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 अनलॉक कार। भाई क्या कार मिली है मुझे, ओ भाई BMW मिल गई। BMW ब्लैक में कितनी सॉलिड लगेगी, या वाइट करूं। जॉइनिंग वेलकम टू दिस। चलो अभी वो टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया।
Well, that is true. Even I would like to see what ABM's, choice of decision is. Like, will he stay in the Northeast Land event, or will he go, like, to coach T2K? Well, anyways, the drafting has begun, so let's witness this electrifying match between ABM versus Show No Mercy. As you know, let's see, like, will Show No Mercy, like, show no mercy to ABM, or will ABM show no mercy to Show No Mercy?
ABM का मैच है अभी,
Definitely excited to see.
म्याओ म्याओ का था ना मैच तो।
Peachy and Fredo, you guys take it on from here. I don't want to talk too much.
What?
Thank you, Nomi, for that wonderful introduction. That was quite a good talk show that we had, because these teams really don't need an introduction, because they have been dominating left and right in every single year. It's ABM versus Show No Mercy. And my question to you, Fredo, will they be accepting the challenge coming in that team? They will be not giving any kills to Show No Mercy.
I mean, literally, right? I mean, look at the team name. I mean, the first player on Show No Mercy. Look at his name. His name is Killing Machine, right? And I would definitely love to see if he actually lives up to his name in this game, because in the last match we saw how Evil Esports was just so dominating. They were not giving away any kills in the early game to the enemy side. And in this match, I would love to see if Killing Machine can actually take some kills away from ABM. And look at that, the first pick coming in from Apex there, he locked his signature pick, that chip.
Yo, this signature pick coming in, that means there is going to be a lot of skirmish coming in, maybe the bot lane, maybe the top lane. I really believe, I really think that Team Show No Mercy will not get any opportunity to actually push.
Alpha is online.
But look at the pick coming in from team, Show No Mercy though. They have picked up the Mia, and my goodness, Peachy. I mean, I'm so fed up of meeting Mia in rank at this point. She just comes in like an assassin using her ultimate
ABM.
and just bursts me down out of nowhere, and her damage is insane. I mean, I
सबने
can't
ABM
even
को वोट
react
किया
to it
lol.
before I can pop off my wind of nature, before I can pop off
सबने
my
ABM को वोट
winter
किया.
crown. She just deals the damage and runs away before I can do anything or react to it. So annoying. But it feels like Show No Mercy really want to be annoying to Team ABM this
When the
time.
body suffers,
Oh,
the
definitely.
spirit blooms.
She has the moonlight, she has that
Born
purifying
by my
effect to
wish,
herself, so she can
guided
actually
by
believe,
lanterns light.
she can actually go out of the dangerous situation she is in. But again, they are too tanky. Look at them. They have picked up a Khalid. They have picked up a Aurora as well. Aurora has that opportunity, and Aurora actually has the window as well to actually come up, creep up to Mia and pop that frigid glacier. She again has the pride of ice, so this is
I didn't
quite
feel
going to
the
be a
pain.
challenge for that
My
Mia. But
hands.
again, they really showed their cards right into the s- the first session
Sir,
of the
what's your command?
pick phase. So I'm not quite sure. Again, a Benedetta coming into the play. Benedetta, who is going to be on to the EXP lane, she is going to be quite a lot of annoyance coming in unless there is just the chip and the Aurora annoying her.
Hope will
Definitely,
find a
but
way.
in this game,
When
I
the
would really
lights
love
are
to
worn.
see if we all know how good Jay is, right? But
Uh-huh.
he's playing my signature hero in this game, so I'd really like to see if Jay can if Jay can actually play better than me, or will I still remain the top Khalid in India? I would definitely love to check out Jay in this game. But yeah, with that, the pick coming in from Ryu will be that Nolan in this game. Oh my god, the early game snowball is real. I feel like Team ABM really wants to wrap this up as soon as they can.
Yeah, I really want the challenge to be taken
ABM
up
का
by
pick OP.
ABM
फर्स्ट पिक ही
because
उन्होंने
they
चिप्स
can
कर
do
लिया.
it. They have,
वन साइडेड
they
मैच
have
फिर से.
Mia
यस.
as their prey. The Nolan could go in with the fishers and the
मिया
fractures
गंदा
and just pop off
पीटेगी.
his skills onto the Mia, and Mia, boom, she's gone. Unless she has that flicker, unless she has that moonlight to herself. Other than that, a Tigreal coming into the play. That means that the Aurora or even the Nathan has to play it kind of safe because there is still a possibility
Do you
where
want
they
to
could
make
get
friends
caught
with
into
Nana?
that implosion. Still they could escape as well because Nathan is up with the purify. So again, quite a good possibility coming in. And the last pick coming in, quite impressive coming in from team. No show no mercy. A Nana coming into the play.
Definitely, and to finish off the pick, look at that. They have picked up the Nana in this game, and definitely Nana is actually annoying hero, right? I mean, she has the passive, so she does not die easily. On top of that, that Molina, I mean, if you get transformed, then you are like, it's there like a 70% chance that you'll be dead on the spot. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second game of the day. ABM facing Show No Mercy in the Northeast Cup, powered by Battle Knight Esports. And definitely, we are going into the land of dawn. And on the loading screen, I'll be asking you, Bichi, which draft do you prefer?
I have been an ABM supporter from the day one because Apex, who is the mentor for me, I have used to see his stream and stuff to actually learn the tank heroes. So I'm definitely supporting Team ABM today. With that, we will be right into the game. This is going to be interesting because I want to see both of the teams dominating, giving up the challenge. I want to see team show no mercy, giving that challenge for ABM. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the land
5
of
seconds
dawn.
till the
This
enemy
is going
reach
to
the
be match,
battlefield.
the
Smash
match
them!
two of the day. So hold on tight and also get your stay hydrated.
Definitely, and it feels like right now they're making pretty standard rotations, and Apex is just trying to be annoying with his chip already, trying to
Mhm.
provide vision for his enemy team. I mean, sorry, for from the enemy team. And right now, look at that Benedetta though,
Nolan will
trying to get
kill
that minion, but she
more.
will be missing out the first minion. Will it be a first blood? Oh, she's still able to escape. She manages
28
to
kills, 2
escape.
minute
Jay
clean.
able to
No.
zone her out completely. And look at that
Oh,
chip. Apex so
oh,
annoying with his portals there. Takes down the Benedetta.
मिया भी
Doesn't give him
गई.
the chance to recall.
बच
And
गए
in
बच
that
गए.
goal lane, it feels like the Mia has turned on their Inspire. But Abhi will be securing the kill. on that Mia, and look at that. Look at that Apex though. He's still being annoying to that Alpha. He's not letting him farm in peace.
So, that is how you should play a chip. You should be there to deny that creeps to them. But Abhi, top lane, looks like he will be securing another kill into the hands. It's not even 2 minutes into the game, and yet a total domination coming in. Maybe another kill coming in. I'm quite
मिया
not
को
sure,
farm
but
ही नहीं होने
Mia
दे रहे भाई
quite in a bad position.
गई
Looks like the engage is up there, and Chip picking up the kill. This means that Nathan has actually swept up all the gold shield from there. This is quite a problem right for the minute one.
जे को
And
ले
Okay,
definitely
लेंगे
but
this is
again,
a game to be caught out. Oh my goodness. But to be honest, Peachy, I think I would have survived there, right? Definitely.
yes, that is true. That she just there was like a small window of opportunity, and that was just enough. So there's this disengage coming in. They're playing it slow right now. Team ABM have the gold advantage. They have the kill advantages as well. I'm not supposed to say this right at the 2 minutes mark, but again, they are doing a lot of domination effect. But look at that, the fracture missing up onto that Benedetta, the alpha charge coming in. They will let this be the end of Abhi. He has that pride of eyes as well, but that's not enough.
Yeah, and Apex, right? I mean, look at Apex, man. He's just being so annoying right now. And Jay is also poking down the Tigreal. Oh!
Oh, look at that, the raging sands coming in, and that was just the end of Tigreal. Tigreal does not have anything to alpha. The fractures coming in onto the alpha, who is very low.
वो
The hailstones could not do anything. For now, he is safe. Right now, Team AVM don't have enough items to support the damage coming in. Yet they have a lot of damage, but again, a skirmish coming in. Khalid in a position where he's battling out that 1v1, a quicksand being popped out as well. Oh, okay, the passive being blown off onto the Benedetta there again. The three-member coming in, the final blow, Alecto being popped off as well. But bot lane, wait a minute, the shortcut coming into the play as well. So Nathan picks up that kill. So this is quite looking good for Team AVM, don't you think so, Fredo?
Definitely right. I mean, the chip is providing the vision. He's making the team out rotate. Oh, no, look at that Jay though. He's trying to use that raging sandstorm onto a Natalia. Definitely something which I would not do. But yeah,
Oh.
well, look at that turtle though. Turtle is already up, and it feels like they should be going for the turtle, but definitely right. I mean, it's all because of the chip. Apex is the one making the plays happen. He's out rotating the
Uh-huh.
enemies, providing the vision as well. He's being annoying to the jungler. He's being annoying to the laners as well. So yeah, definitely Apex is the key here, and they have to take him down.
गया
Definitely
गया
another
पैसे
skirmish
गया
coming in. Look at that. Khalid tried to go in. He has that. The alpha charge coming into the one-man knock-up. Frigilation knocking up two people right there. But that is just not enough. Khalid gets a kill onto the Tigreal. The fight is still going on. Benedict trying to escape.
Oh.
On the other hand, Alpha, you're in some trouble. Looks like it is a killing spree into the hands of Abi.
Oh,
Another kill coming in.
oh.
Maybe Benedetta trying to escape with her skills, and she successfully escapes.
Yes, right. But I just observed something, right, PG? I mean, for a roamer, would you ever keep your name Killing Machine if you're a roam player? It definitely doesn't sound right to me. What do you say about that?
That was just not enough, Fredo. The Tigreal is trying to do so much, he's trying to get a push on them, but every single time ABM is doing a sidestep as well. So this is where the problem is coming in. Looks like the first turtle is already popped off into the hands of Team ABM. They are looking to gank up the Benedetta, who is in a very bad position right now. Three-member already tailing her. Will it be the end of prey? Fractures doing its job,
Easy.
and there we go. Nolan getting that kill. That early game domination is still there.
रतन
Definitely,
कितना
and I
पीछे
know,
आ
you
गया
know,
उसको पता है यहाँ
it
पे
feels like right now,
गैंक
Team
होगा
S&M, show no mercy, have decided to pick up the pace themselves, and they're trying to look for a gank in the bottom lane. But the fact is, Team ABM is aware of those things, and look at that. They're trying to flank them.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at the shotgun coming to the play. But a mega kill picked up by Chip. The fight is still going on. A killing spree picked up by Jay as well. He is quite aggressive, He knows how to come up with the raging sandstorm. He knows when to pop that quicksand as well. So this is quite looking good for Team ABM. Now, on the other hand, Tigreal, you're in a bad position. Look at that. He's trying to dash out, but will it be enough? I believe so. For
5
now, he
मिनट
is
में
safe. But
सारे
for how long?
बॉट
long.
का टावर ले लिया, मिड का ले लिया, टॉप का भी खरीद ले
For
लेंगे.
how long? For how long? For how long? But definitely, I mean, look at that. Apex is
Oh,
so annoying, man. I mean, if I was the one facing him, oh, a blunder there from him, implosion.
okay. Yes, there's a two-man implosion coming
Oh,
in. And with that, the Alpha starts coming into the play. But Nana, you're in a very bad position. Gets caught out by the Khalid. The team fight is still going on. Khalid trying to
oh.
escape with a sliver of HP. That is just enough. Benedetta on a trail as well. Benedetta, you're in quite a bad position as well. The frigid glacier, the hailstorms as well, doing its damage, but just not enough. But Tigreal is saved right now. Into even though he gave a good set, his team couldn't do that follow up.
Definitely, definitely. And right now, look at the pushes happening on all the lanes, all the turrets taken down, nothing going down though in the side of Team ABM. Portal has been opened again.
Oh, okay,
Oh, no.
portal coming into
बेचारी
play,
नाना.
but killing spree picked up by Nathan. Nathan, you're quite phenomenal job, because he is farmed up right now. There's no one onto the side of team Show No Mercy to actually stop down the Nathan. So that is where the problem coming in. But on the other hand, did you just look at the damage coming in from Mia? If it wasn't for her moonlight, she would have been dead right now. Now again, the split push is coming in. The Benedetta are trying to escape. She will be successful, I guess.
Definitely, it feels like she made that escape there. Only the inhibitors remaining for Team Show No Mercy. Right now, I
Mhm.
feel like the only way they can win this is, make the game longer. Try to get your Mia farmed, and just
Uh-huh.
definitely wait for ABM to make a mistake.
That is true because the saving grace is solely the Mia right now. Mia, the Benedetta, and the sets coming in from Tigreal, they are lacking there. They are just trying. They are actually catching up the wrong people. I have seen that Tigreal trying to push down that Apex. I'm seeing Abhi as well, but Abhi has that pride of eyes. He has that flicker as well. Even if you catch him, there's a quite
Oh
okay. Wait a minute. What
my
just
goodness!
happened?
My goodness, the damage coming in from that Nolan. Oh my God! I didn't even get to blink my eyes, and she was dead in a second. That Nana. I mean, look at the Nana. He's on a 0-5-1 right now. Oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good news for Team
That
SNM
is
right now.
That is definitely not a good news. Parab, he was just standing there, inside the inhibitors. And there is just the Nolan coming in. Oh, another raging sandstorm coming in. Benedetta looking quite low. The shortcut coming up as well. But again, this was like a small, skirmish going on. Not much. But again, the Lord is marching up, Fredo. What does Team No Mercy should do right now?
वाओ, लॉर्ड भी ले लिया. अब
I
तो
Okay.
definitely
बेकार
have.
है. अब तो डिफेंड नहीं
I
हो पाएगा.
literally don't know what they should do
अब
right
तो
now
बहुत
because the
बेकार
goal lead is
कंडीशन
on
हो
a
चुकी है
12K right
रेटिंग की.
now. All the minions are marching in. They do not. I mean, they do have enough lane clear. I do
बहुत
not
बुरा
feel like
हाल
the
हो गया
Tykel and
अभी.
Alpha can actually, tank up in those front lines because the damage coming in from the mage.
Oh,
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 look at that implosion!
no way. Looks like the implosion will be Mr. Right, sir. That's just not enough. Tigreal pick up is
Oh,
right there. AJ going in with the Raging Sandstorm. He is quite low. A double kill picked up by Nathan this time. Radium going in strong. This is good. This is quite going to be the end of the base of Team Show
खत्म
No
है,
Mercy because they
खत्म है,
don't have the
खत्म है.
items. They don't have the
Again one
gold
sided
as well.
match,
And
lol.
there we go. Team Avian picks up the victory.
Again
The
one sided
first
match था
victory
ये.
for Team ABM in this tournament, and definitely I feel like it is one of the best matches, of tonight. So much action in a single match, and I'm really curious to see what more is going to happen.
Definitely, Fredo. There is quite a lot of good games lined up. So I do believe that they have the chance. But ADM, did you see the domination coming in from them? Numi, were you witnessing that match?
I was witnessing the match, and it's pretty like it's not even surprising anymore. Like ABM is one of the top teams in India, and I feel like ABM has finally decided to join the the game ending under 10 minutes. Like since ABM finished the match in under like 9 minutes and blah seconds, So that was a very, interesting match coming from Team ABM and Show No Mercy. It feels like Show No Mercy did try their best, but there was a slight miscommunication between them, Fredo. What do you think?
Definitely, it feels like there was a miscommunication between them, and that is why they were not able to, outperform ABM in the match. But yeah, definitely, my camera is looking a bit odd right now. Do not. I mean, I'm sorry for that. There's a certain problem going on here. But yeah, definitely the match was good, and I feel like Team
लॉल ये
ABM
क्या
were
मैच
looking
था?
really strong, especially because of
See,
Apex on the
Haggas
chip.
Mia, I told you, no use of Mia in
Well,
tournament.
that is true. I mean, I
I
was
know
like,
रैंक में भी
it was
उसका
pretty
मतलब नहीं है
surprising to
कुछ.
see like Apex playing chip because like
रैंक
they
में भी कोई
mostly go for
मतलब
like
नहीं है,
Grok
पता
and
है
X-Form.
ये खेल
So,
के
anyways,
मिया.
like Jay's Khalid was also pretty impressing. Like Fredo, do you have any like comments on that? Like since you are a very pro player of Khalid and everyone in the comment sections will spam that eventually.
Definitely. I mean, I was just joking, right? But Jay is actually a better player than me. But yeah, definitely, I really like Khalid a lot because he can actually, clear the lanes very well, as well as, he can deal a lot of damage as well. So definitely, and even his ultimate is so useful for those team fights to make those initiations happen on the back line. And that is why I was really impressed with Jay today.
Yeah, well, Peachy, like, what do you think, like, the gameplay coming from Show No Mercy was? Because I feel like, Show No Mercy would have done better if they got, like, a bit better draft pick.
I do believe so, Numi, because that Nana, that Mia, that was quite not the play coming in. They really had to wait it out to the late game, but Team ABM denied the late game, so that was quite a problem for them. There was definitely a problem into the draft as well as the lane clearance as well. They should have banned the chip because, even though the chip was nerfed to the last patch, he's still dominating. Look at Apex, he's able to utilize it to its most potential. So this is where Team ABM is actually one of the top squads in India. This is the reason why.
Well, yeah, ABM is one of the top teams, and looks like
हैरिस
ABM
लेके
has
रुला
proved
देता
that
मिया फिर
today again.
वही ना.
Well, guys, please wait for another match that will be coming up soon. And the giveaway is still on, so like how to enter in the giveaway, some people were asking. All you need to do is mention the team you are supporting, the state you are supporting, and your game ID. And please do share this stream, guys, because it will help us a lot. Also, stay tuned in for the next match between the Eliminators versus Assam Rifles. This is going to be a pretty interesting match since Eliminators are also one of the top teams in India. So please stay with us for a little longer as we, prep up for the next match. Thank you.
BMW 5. वाह. Oh my god. क्या स्पीड है ये कार की. So smooth. Oh hell no. और इतना स्मूथ होने वाली भी ठोक रही है इसे. बहुत स्मूथ है यार ये वाली. मैं बहुत ठोक रही हूँ. लास्ट आई हूँ यार, मैं लास्ट आई हूँ। बहुत ठोका है मैंने, बहुत ज़्यादा ठोका है। और सेकंड चीज़ क्या है ना, बहुत बहुत स्पीड था ये गाड़ी का, पता नहीं क्यों। लाइक वाह, क्या आवाज़ है कार का। ओह माय गॉड। ओह हो, क्या लग रही है। ये सारा ऑप्शंस तो ओपन ही नहीं है अभी। कलर कर सकते हैं, अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं। ट्राई अगेन, वही करती हूँ। ट्राई करना पड़ेगा। मैक्स करना है क्या इसको? सब कुछ तो मैक्स है, व्हाट एल्स आई कैन डू। इस पे थोड़ा हाथ बिठाना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को, ये वाले को। 6 मिनट लगेगा, ठीक है। ठीक है। ड्राफ्ट करती है ये बार, ड्राफ्ट ड्रिफ्ट मारती थी। ड्राफ्ट करता है। पिकी, वेरी गुड। एंट्री स्टार्टिंग ही बहुत सही की है। स्टार्टिंग ही बहुत मुझे लगा यहाँ से रोड नहीं है ना, रोड यहाँ से। मैं हमेशा ये टर्निंग भूल जाती हूँ। बहुत ठोक रही हूँ क्योंकि पूरा शहर उड़ाना नहीं है, समझ रही हूँ। इस हिसाब से चल रही है ना, शहर उड़ाना। Again I'm late. वापस से 8 आई हूँ यार। बहुत डिफिकल्ट है BMW चलाना। BMW चलाना तो ठीक है, भगाना बहुत डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है मुझे। भाग नहीं रही मुझसे ये गाड़ी। दूसरी वाली तो भाग रही थी। पेट्रोल नहीं है मेरे पास। 2 घंटे बाद पेट्रोल आएगा। फॉल गाइस खेले क्या? कार का बुरा हाल, इतना एक्सीडेंट में की। अरे यार जमा नहीं गाड़ी मेरे को। गाड़ी जमी नहीं। मैं एक BMW से मैं इतना अच्छे से खेल नहीं पाई। ये वाली से सही खेल रही थी। लाइक ये वाली से कौन सी थी रे मेरी पहले की कार? लैम्बो से। I don't know guys. I don't know, ये BMW नहीं चली। 350 टॉप स्पीड है और भागा नहीं रही। मेरे कौन सी गाड़ी से चलाऊं? BMW नहीं चलानी है, चलानी है। इससे हो जाता है यार रेसिंग, इससे भाग लेती है गाड़ी मेरी। वो BMW काइंड ऑफ डिफिकल्ट है भगाने को, डिफिकल्ट होता है। ये वाली चल लेगी रेसिंग। नहीं जाना था यहाँ से मुझे। बहुत ठोकरी, बहुत ठोकरी। कितना फंस जाएगा? Are you serious? Are you serious? भाई पुलिस की गाड़ियाँ भी पीछे लगती है यहाँ पे। ठीक है, पुलिस की भैंस की रोक के दिखा रहे हैं। ओ भाई इतना इतना, ठीक है। भाई पुलिस ही पीछे लग गई और 8th पे आई हूँ मैं। मेरे पीछे क्यों लगी थी पुलिस? फॉर व्हाट रीजन? मैं तो सही से चला रही थी। पुलिस को मैं ही दिखी पूरे पूरे रेस में। मेरे साथ अन्याय हुआ है गाइस, मेरे साथ अन्याय हुआ है। पुलिस ने सिर्फ मुझे चेस किया है। दिस इज रॉन्ग। इतने लोग कर रहे थे रेस, उनके पीछे नहीं भागे थे, मेरे लिए। बहुत भाई वो लेना था बूस्ट। से पुलिस लगती है क्या पीछे? समझ गई। पुलिस तुम ऐसे नहीं कर सकती। और एक तो निकाल दी मैंने। अरे यार मैं भी निकल गई। पुलिस आप ऐसे नहीं कर सकते, ना इंसाफ की है। आप मेरे पीछे पड़े हाथों। नो 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 वेट, कर लो वेट। हम तो रुकने से रहे, अभी भी पीछे ही है। ठीक है गाड़ी फटने वाली है। गाड़ी फटने वाली है पुलिस की। ओ कमाल, बस हुआ, बस हुआ भाई। बाप रे बाप। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। भाई पुलिस ही नहीं जीतने दे रही है। वापस से 8 आई हूँ मैं फर्स्ट आ सकती थी गाइस। भाई पुलिस को मुझे ही चेस क्यों करना है, जस्टिस बनाना, सीरियसली यार। वाई ऑलवेज मी। एक बार BMW से खेल के देखूँ क्या? BMW का स्पीड ज़्यादा है, जैसे कि मुझे पता है, वो ज़्यादा स्पीड देती है। शायद तब मुझे पुलिस नहीं पकड़ पाई। उसका कलर चेंज किया था ना मैंने, ब्लैक किया था। इधर है मेरी रेड, कैसे हो गया सर? यहाँ से लगती है क्या पुलिस पीछे? भाई आई डोंट नो, अभी तक तो दिख नहीं रही है। ओ अब भी पुलिस पीछे लगेगी, गॉट इट। सबके पीछे लगेगी पुलिस। वाओ वाओ, डिफिकल्ट है भाई। BMW से तो और डिफिकल्ट हो रहा है। नाइस नाइस। ओ कैसे निकलूं ये पुलिस से मैं? पुलिस को ही निकाल। फिर से 8 ही आई होंगी, फिर से 8 पे ही आई होंगी। मेरे को पता था यार, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है। पुलिस चेज इतना कर रही है मुझे, मैं कैसे कर पाऊंगी?
Rifles name.
फिर से चालू होगा।
Well, I guess I know the facts, but I don't want to state them because it'll create a lot
Definitely.
of
अरे
controversy, I
पुलिस को
suppose. So
खतरनाक
let's skip that question. And looks
करती
like they're
रुको,
already on
ये
the draft.
टूर्नामेंट ट्रिक पे कर
Yep,
खेलते हैं।
definitely. But we can continue that. And Linwall, like we have eliminators right now. Like, what do you have to say? But a few words just before we head on to the game.
Okay, so Eliminators, decent team, has faced against most of the top tier teams
Definitely.
in the tournament, in other tournaments also. And this time they're going to be facing Assam Rifles. We did see similar situation happen in previous, where Lafukabi lost to a team yesterday and they got eliminated. This is the qualifiers. It's going to be a best of ones.
Definitely.
ET, regardless of their past, they have to show their A game if they want to proceed to the next rounds. So I'm hopefully waiting and anticipating for a good match to be shown by us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I
definitely.
agree with you. Everybody loves seeing the underdogs win, taking down the kings. But with both of you guys mentioning your both perspectives, I will be leaving you guys and we will be heading straight to the game. Jenny and Linwell will be taking it up, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, all right. We'll see you soon, Ray. Again, you will welcome back onto the desk with
Use
me.
double
Looking at draw, we already got some power
lifetime. Okay.
picks out of the scene, and that's Edith as well as Grog. Very versatile heroes, don't you think?
Indeed. And in our drafts here, ET does have the first pick, blue side. So can play around that, especially they could go for the chip, could go for Romer, Matilda, or even the Khalid. That has been quite popular in the meta. So bans coming up forwards here from both teams will be deciding factor
अभी किसका
for what
match
is
है?
to be said,
ET का
who
है.
is going to control the pace
Eliminators.
of this draft. And that is the crucial role, especially, previously also. This is a best of one. You can't make any mistakes. If you do,
Definitely.
it's just very hard to recover.
Yeah, no room for mistakes at all. And ET, we have known them. It's been a while that they have defeated ABM, but they're still on the radar. People do consider them very strong, so the pressure is definitely on Assam Rifles right now. And they have also considered that Vexana to be banned. Is that necessary? Is Vexana doing really good in this current meta?
Yeah, it's quite understandable because you don't go for first pick Vexana in most cases, and ET here, I guess they're gonna opt for those XP laners instead, or maybe a roamer. But yep, bans are coming up, as you did mention, the Vexana here alongside the Ling from the side of Assam Rifles, which is a very strong jungler, and possibly the last ban could be the chip all there. Could rotate it off for 4 years or something if they are not comfortable facing against that. Suyo for the blue team, yeah, the new hero, pretty strong in the meta, especially with a lot of teams now being able to adapt to this composition. And the Grok ban there, I forgot to highlight, is targeting Art a respect ban, quite deservedly. So Art with the Grok is quite a menace, but there's the chip ban here. ET gonna have the first pick. Jenny, what do you think?
A lot of power picks get let through. For example, a Khalid is still there, Ruby is still there, Phobius is still there, but I have a feeling that they might consider a Khalid, and there you go. Reflection Khalid. We'll be seeing really fast rotation and annoying guy over here. Don't you think so?
Indeed, a legend on the Khalid. He is very comfortable with that. So it's gonna be a lot of aggression from ET here. Could possibly see jungle invades very early on. Although they don't have the Grox, so they'll have to compensate with a different roamer. Maybe the Matilda could be an option. But Assam Rifles, yeah, gonna have the second picks, two picks to be put. So you could go for the counter picks in this situation, or could go for the dominant picks, which the Aurora is still open. The other XP lane is also open, but you could highlight the mages instead. And looks like Celebi on that Zushin with the Matilda is going to be optimum.
Yeah, not bad. You actually predicted that Matilda, and it's good that they got that power pick. I should say, against Khalid, that Matilda and Zushin combo would actually work because they're going to annoy the front line as well. And Khalid, man, he's a hard engager, hard to deal with, especially once they get their Thunderbolt. So I think that a Gatot Kacha will also be a good option to answer him in an EXP. But yeah, let's see. Again, they are yet to pick their goal laners, and I think that before they ban out, before ED actually bans out the good goal laners against Khalid, for example, a Moskov, a Claude, and that, especially the BMI picks, they should go for it. And again, a Tigreal and Sarah Moon on that Hayabusa that we've already seen. What's your take on this?
Yeah, very strong picks here. Sarah Moon on Hayabusa has been very strong. He's also been reviewed and seen by a lot of coaches, and has been very comfortable pick for him. But this, Art here on the Tigreal is going to be a huge combo alongside Legend on the Khalid. Especially, look at the side of Red Team so far. It's close to mid-range heroes here. So spacing is going to be crucial for the side of Assam Rifles. And if they don't manage to do that, sure, they have to purify for the get out of jail free card. But after that situation, Sarah Moon could possibly clean. Although Zushin is also a very strong mage here, being very bulky with the Claw of Destiny. But your mom with the Phobius is going to be very good to be added as an asset for the side of Assam Rifles.
Okay, instead of banning that Aurora, they could have actually considered it. But then again, Sushin is also a really good option for the knockout with her lantern. Again, people when they prioritize Khalid, they actually tend to ban a Ruby and Phobius both, but they didn't. And in this case, Ruby is open as well. Do you think considering Ruby as a gold
Yeah.
laner would be a good option?
It could be, especially against Tigre and Haya. You add the Ruby to the Phobius, and the crowd control abilities for some rifle would just be top notch. So maybe Amocha could go for the Ruby, but you see that what they're gonna lack after that is the damage. So Life is Meme has to compensate for it, and looking at the side of ET, two frontliners so far, very bulky. So it's a little hard to deal with, especially since you'll have to. All you have left is a jungler and a goal laner. And if you go
Yeah.
for a utility goal laner, there's a lot of pressure onto the jungler.
Yep, great breaking it down. Well, so far, both the teams has got plenty of AoE, plenty of CC. All they need right now is the damage. And when you talk about damage, I think it's time for. I think they might expose their goal laner as of right now, and like I mentioned before, it could be a BM, might be for example a Claude and a Nathan, and the ETA doesn't care. They have not banned any that could go against a Khalid, but it could be that they
Hello,
pick a
4K.
Nathan
Welcome to the
or a
stream.
Claude. What do you think? Actually, I
4K,
find it
welcome to
difficult.
the stream.
How do
Good
you pronounce
evening.
Nathan? Is it Nathan or
Hi.
Nathan? How do you pronounce it?
Good evening, guys.
Nathan, Nathan, both
कैसे हैं आप
works.
सब?
To be honest, I
Okay,
just
both
change the
works.
pronunciation.
Hello, hi.
Depending on the
और
situation. Sometimes when you're
क्या
playing,
चल रहा
you don't
है?
want to think too
टूर्नामेंट
hard.
चल
You just
रहा है.
say
वॉच
Nathan,
पार्टी.
Nathan. Yeah.
Nathan? I think
But-
Nathan's better.
हाँ से हाँ.
Easier.
But Amocha on that Roger here and Jungler Roger here, especially since this is the perfect cleanup which the side of Assam Rifles needs. But
Yeah.
they do still need that burst damage. So Life is Meme, a lot of pressure. Could go for the Lunox maybe and the goal lane, or even different. I think Harriet might also be a good option. But the side of ET though, Crisis and
But
Dead
it's
here.
bad.
Ooh, that's Moskov, which and Valentina, which Moskov is gonna be their optimum. Oh, never mind, Nathan here. Okay, I was having some doubts, but now since he locked in the Nathan, ET's strength
बहुत
is
सही
very
पिक हो रहे हैं
strong
यार
right now
दोनों
with
टीम
the
से.
current draft.
Instead of banning Lilia, they could have banned Nathan because we all know, like, Crisis, this guy is really good at Nathan. And are they
Yeah.
actually considering a Ruby goal lane over there? Because I think that with a normal marksman, the marksman might have a problem in their spacing because they have a Khalid who will jump right onto you. Also, that's implosion
Yeah.
gonna come in anti-grill. So for utility, like you said, Ruby will be good. But what do you think about the damage? Do they have enough damage?
From the early to mid game, yes, but in the late game stage, it's gonna be a bit difficult for Assam Rifles. So they're gonna have to close it up very early. But against a team like ET, they're gonna be expecting that, especially since Bit locked in the Faramis here, good in close to mid range, and if the side of Assam Rifles always clumped up, it's gonna have an advantage on that situation. But yeah, so far looking at both the drafts, for now, I'm preferring ET's draft. But I really, really, really like Assam Rifles draft also to see what they can do for us.
Honestly, the best thing about Assam Rifles is this Matilda pick because they have a lot of heroes that would go right in. Even the Zushin over there, she's gonna go right in aggressive, and Matilda is gonna be there to get them out of the situation. So I think both the teams did a pretty decent job at drafting. But one thing they missed out is showing respect to the Nathan pick because this guy Crisis, he's really good at Nathan, and we've witnessed it in the previous tournaments, don't you think?
Indeed, very much so. And especially, they did show respect to Odd, but not to Crisis. Will it come to bite them back in the ass? We'll only have to see. For now, here, loading into the draft here for both teams. Waiting to see here. And possibly,
रुको पोल लगा देती हूँ.
Jenny. Oh yeah, okay, wait, never mind.
अच्छे पिक
Into
है.
the line of the ladies and gentlemen. Both teams
दोनों
marching
टीम
down
के
the
पिक अच्छे
lanes.
हैं.
ET gonna start us off with the blue voltage coming in on the purple buff clearance, while the red team is gonna go for that as well. But I think Matilda might start. No, never mind. Okay, they're going for fast opposite rotates.
Yeah, they want the junglers to get a level 4 ASAP and try and pick off a gold laner or an EXP laner, never mind. Well, I think in the case of Assam Rifles, they would probably go towards Crisis because it's going to be more squishy in comparison to Legend, obviously. But yeah, but you never know. As of right now, it's just Cold War going on in the mid lane. What do you think? What objective will be ET going for? The Litho or the EXP laner or the gold laner?
Yeah, but see, okay, currently seeing since Odd and Bit got chunked down to very low HP, I think they might play more passively. And
Mhm.
contesting the Lito is going to be a tough situation, especially, since you're going up against Azushin here, who can zone a lot. If you go down to low HP, Amocha on the Roger is just going to finish him off. Like, just like that, half HP gone.
यार
There,
मुझे
Assam
पता नहीं क्यों
Rifles
लग रहा
playing
है
it very
वन
aggressive
साइडेड
for
मैचेस
now.
कुछ
Has to
ज्यादा
wait
ही
for
हो
the
रही है
levels, but a bit of
yesterday
scums
से
in the bot lane.
yesterday से
Looks like they will
I'm
actually try and pick up that EXP line. Could be
feeling
a
like
first
one
blood
sided
as
matches
Zerarmo
is
for
going on
ET.
मैं सुना है
Securing
डुकाटी
the
का
first
थर्ड
blood.
फेज भी आने
It's a
वाला है
pretty good
गाइस
early game rotation. I
सही
think
बात है क्या
I mentioned they could actually go for the goal EXP because in comparison to Khalid, this guy Crisis is squishy. But then ET be like, no, we're gonna get your EXP again. It looks like they're rotating towards the top lane. Might be a setup, although there are just 20 seconds left for the turtle. So could be that they don't rotate top and just get the turtle
Yeah.
down.
Maybe so. Odd here, being chunked down a little bit. Quad Shadows also coming up. And ET, they're playing it for the team fights. They're playing it for their level 4s, waiting in for this experience to build up, especially since the side of Assam Rifles. They're more dominant in the early game side, and you have a lot of crowd control abilities, which are very strong. Lanes also, it's really good since the priority was given in the XP lane here, and
Mm-hmm.
Legend can farm up, but Odd and Bid in the mid lane has been bullied for a very long time. Still fight there, gonna starting in. Legend's gonna be the first one to have the contact.
Yep. Well, Serrar is still on red buff while Yomom on an infernal person right over Legend. Very low on HP, but he's gonna get his HP back. While Amocha's already on the turtle. They do not have the opening up to the go for the turtle yet, but then look at that. It might be in trouble, could be a pick. And there you go. Assassination might come in from Serarmon. And there you go. Matilda's down already. And the turtle has been taken out by Serarmon as well. They're also gonna use that no cop on Yomom. But double kill. Infernal person triple. It could be a maniac. And oh my god, what a trade! A maniac for a turtle. Linwolf.
Assam Rifles there. Yeah, they just played it so optimum. Even if they lost the turtle, just went to capitalize all of the abilities of the side of ET was already used. ET also very good spacing from Bit, crossing over the walls and using the ultimate abilities with high
wow
boosters to
welcome
allow
to
him
the
to use
stream
the
Graving
retribution. Most of the teammates are already down on HP and already used up everything in the fuel. So gonna get punished. Awesome rifles here with advantage, but Art still does have the flicker, so he might look for a pickoff here into the goal lane side. But it is a ruby, so it's gonna be very hard to melt down, especially with the support given by Prime PD. Looking at side of Awesome rifles, they're gonna play it back and save and look for an opportunity, perhaps on the squishier targets.
Yeah. You know what? When people consider Khalid as a first pick in the EXP early in the draft, they tend to ban out Ruby and Phobias. But in this case, ET didn't care, and looks like it's paying them. Like they might
Yeah.
regret because he wasn't Legend wasn't able to make any difference. Like the infernal person from your mom and Life is Meme, the CC came in handy for Team Assam Rifles. So yeah, I think they should have considered that. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, Amocha and your mom is
dress
are they
awkward of the
trying to set up a
stream
gang against the Legend, but then Seramun is also there for the backup.
Indeed. And they're not going to really go forward as, lone members here. ET set
गाइस
up
क्या
for
लगता है वन
mid-engage,
साइडेड
possibly with
होगा या
Crisis
दोनों
here
साइड से
still on the
अच्छा गेम
active
प्ले हम लोग को
engage.
देखने को मिल
But
सकता है
now,
व्हाट डू यू
going to
गाइस
farm up
थिंक
fast, get those items, get those levels really fast, and then possibly out damage. But Bit just might be a bit of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
No, Striking Angel coming in. But Art here is going to be
Yep.
stuck in the middle of nowhere.
He was waiting for an ambush, but that infernal person right onto him, and Art could be picked up. Very low on HP, but the Faramis comes in to save the day. Well, the ultimate is expanded. Art is very low on HP. Very, actually, good setup for the turtle, but Crisis is still there. So is Saranmun's
भाई
retribution.
एलिमिनेटर्स को
So you never
बेट
an
कर रहे हैं
assassin,
लोग
and
क्या
well,
बात
too
है
late. Too late. There was no window for Saranmun to try and go and grab the turtle this time. So the turtle goes this time to Assam Rifles. Last time they got the maniac, and this time they got the turtle. I think they're doing a really good job. They got their rifles all loaded again in the top lane. Christ is not being able to defend the turret. Art will not be able to help as well.
Indeed, and the aggression here is just precise. They know exactly when to let it go, which is, I'd say, a lot of teams struggle with a lot of times. I mean, this time, ET, though, a little bit on the losing end, yeah, suffering a bit from the turrets to the goal, but they'll have to pick up the pace, especially since Crisis is going to be their main DPS shredder for the
Mhm.
side of Assam Rifles. And, you know, you have the Khalid, you have the Hayabusa, but are they really going to kill everyone inside of Assam Rifles? No, right? The Circling Eagle also coming in, but not really going to do much. And I feel like Art and Bit needs to step up in this phase. They need to get those priority targets
अभी तो
for the
इक्वल लग
Crisis
रहा
and
है मैच
Ceremony to
दोनों
finish
तरफ
them
से
off.
हाँ
VT, yeah, struggling with
पर
that.
क्या लगता
Looks
है
like,
लेट गेम
oh, the Khalid might be the first one for that.
Yeah, he just uses Raging Sandstorm to escape from the situation. In the top lane again, ET is actually setting up to try and get the turret down, and so is Live is Meme. I guess he's aware of the ambush over there, so he's just waiting for them to show up. And if he won't be able to defend, he's just gonna let the turret go. In the meanwhile, in the middle lane, looks like there is gonna be a clash. Maybe, may not be. Yeah, they're gonna disengage as of now. The turtle will be back in 25 seconds. Well, the thing is, they're doing a really good job at setting up whenever there is the turtle. When the first time they did miss it because of Serarmo's assassination onto Prime PD, but the second time they managed to take it. Well, they're doing a really good Edie here, they're making some kind of mechanical mistakes, like expending all their skills right before the turtle.
बॉट लेन ले
Okay,
लिया
Yeah.
they did manage to take the bottom lane as well. Mid lane might
ओ
be pressure. Oh, that's a great impulsion coming in from Art. Will they be able to take them down in front? Just comes in with his ultimate as well, but no. No casualties so far, but Legend comes in. Raging Sandstorm could be picked up anytime, and there we go. Celebi not very low. Okay, he managed to escape. There we go. Legend, a lot of CC for that guy to stand and heal himself.
भाई क्या हो रहा है जेनी
Unstoppable
को
Infernal Pursue right
ठीक
over
तो है वो
Art. The second target.
कैसी कैसी कैसी
Okay,
कैसी
not yet.
आवाज़ें निकाल रही है भाई
Mundo, full HP, might be able to take the turtle this time.
And the AT here, bit of an advantage, but low on HP. Oh, your mom gonna go with the re-engage once again.
And the turtle has been managed by Amocha.
Why
He
so
starts chasing
loud
down with his Lycan Pounce. Crisis very low in HP. He's actually going in for bid, but the guy managed to escape from the situation with a flicker.
The Assam Rifles here playing it very cleanly there, but
Mhm.
ET, not surprised. They're still in the game, still for the battle. Saramon here gonna be first taking the charge. Ooh, not gonna
Yep.
finding any there.
Actually, Legend, I think, is struggling a lot because of all the CC. So far in the draft, we've always noticed that people tend to ban, especially
Yeah,
Ruby,
yeah.
when you want to consider a Khalid, but they didn't do that, and they're paying for it. Again, we'll see. I mean, ET is ET. Well, you never know. It is one of the strongest teams in the continent as of right now. So, could be any
Yeah,
time. I'm giving
very
a
well
mark
said.
of 40,000 gold. Okay, meanwhile, wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Could be an assassination? Okay, no.
Nah,
Well,
nah,
I'm
nah.
saying could be that 40,000 gold mark where they could actually make a comeback. But Crisis, will Crisis be taken with the like in pounds? No, he will disengage and just go. Oh, implosion right over Mom. Will they be able to take him down? There will be no infernal person, I suppose, but the vengeance coming in handy for Ramis is using up his ultimate to save them as well. There you go, and they goes back. No casualty.
Yeah, BTV unfortunately doesn't have the finisher for there's a team fights here. Art also being chunked down once again. But yes, Assam Rifles ready for those fights whenever possible. Bit also being poked by a Mocha, and this is why Assam Rifles are dominating so much. They are taking advantage of the lead very wisely. They know exactly when to go in, and that is the crucial part. Especially, if you get shut down there, you're gonna give a lot of goal and equate the difference here, which is not what you want to see. Especially since you're going up against Nathan Crisis, though.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good at Nathan, as you did mention. So if he does get that edge, he might just simply finish off the frontliners for the side of SM Rifles and clean up fight, which is very much possible with if you have a Hayabusa on your team. But that's the thing which they're struggling with. They have bit on the Faramis, they have Odd on the Tigra.
Mm-hmm.
How they're going to go in for the team fights are very obvious here. Even being zoned off very easily. Tigreal has the initiation, but he has
Yep.
nothing else other than that. And that's the main crucial factor. You need to compensate that with a mage, and which ET so far is struggling a lot. Crisis, yeah.
Yep. They are gonna manage to take the bottom lane turret, but I have to say, they have taken the Lord. Assam Rifles has taken the Lord, and right now, Legend and Crisis. Crisis! Oh, he manages to recover
Ooh.
Legend, bro. There is no way that he's gonna escape from that situation. And that
Savage,
was a
welcome
really
to the
sneaky. I won't say
stream.
sneaky. I guess ET was like, let them take the Lord.
Calculate.
Not ready yet
Yeah.
for the fight. And like I mentioned again, I'm still waiting for that 40,000 to 45,000 gold mark, where the jungler and the marksman will be very close to the full build, so could be a turnaround. Meanwhile, the bottom lane looks like an
Oh,
implosion being wasted, and Faramis has come in healthy to save their kin. But right now, this could be a good knockup, but no, Art is taking in a lot of damage, might not be able to soak that up. And there we go, a good pick off right before the Lord. But okay, Serarmoon takes the Lord down in the top lane.
indeed. 80 is struggling a lot here. Lead is still
बाप
in
रे,
towards the side of Assam
एलिमिनेटर
Rifles.
स्ट्रगल
And,
कर रहा
it's
है.
the 11-minute
Wow.
mark. Lord's going to be spawning in after a few seconds. And a team fight that's going to coming up then is going to be the main impactful factor. If the side of
सबने
ET able to
एलिमिनेटर्स के लिए
maybe
वोट किया,
kill
लॉल.
off the Zushin or the Matilda before the team fight, I think that's going to
और
be a
एलिमिनेटर्स
GG
की
for
लंका
them.
लगी हुई है.
And they could possibly end up winning the team fight. But it is also very reliant on their positioning, which so far it's been a little messy, let's be honest. Which
Yep.
Legend and Bit here struggling a lot and not being optimally in those crucial part map, especially with you need to have the Faramis ultimate on the ready when the Ruby comes out. But the spacing has to be it's very difficult because the Ruby's range there. Once she reaches you in her threshold, she's just gonna be able to crowd control you for almost 10 years, which is very hard as a mage to be dealing with. So far, the win factor, they need to rely on Art. Art needs to land an amazing ultimate implosion. But the purify is there. That's the main problem. They need to bait that out
Yeah.
for this fight.
They got two purifies. And I think they picked on Legend to actually go in and get them a little bit of confused and off guard so that later Art can just come and land in that implosion pretty easily. But that's not happening. And why? Because they have a Ruby and a Phobius right there. Again, this
Yeah.
could be a clash in the mid lane, but
Okay.
no, not yet. Well, they really need this Lord. ET this time, they need to compete for this Lord in order to find themselves back in the game. The goal lead, well, there is a goal lead. By the side of some rifles, of course, but it's not something that you cannot recover. I think it's
अच्छे
just like a
प्लेयर्स
five,
हैं
no, 2 to 3,000
AR
goal
वाले.
lead. According to the objectives, they did take the turrets as well, but I think they really need to
मुझे
take
लगा
down
था
the
ये
mid
भी
rank
मैच
turret for more exposure in the
वन
map.
साइडेड होगा, जो कि मुझे लग
Indeed.
भी रहा है.
But
काइंड ऑफ वन
it's very
साइडेड.
difficult.
बट
Assam Rifles
फर्स्ट
don't
टाइम
learn
है
to do
कि
that. Yoma
एलिमिनेटर्स
also
को
jumping
इतनी
on
गंदी
towards
पिटाई हो
Art,
रही है.
but
एलिमिनेटर्स की
not
इतनी
gonna
गंदी
finding that
पिटाई हो रही है.
and poke him down very early on. That's a really good decision here. But ET, Lord is gonna be up. They have to walk forwards. Khalid and Nathan Crisis still in the bot lane side. They need to be ready for this team fight. If they're going a free Lord, they need to get an equal trade-off. Which
Yeah.
bot lane turret, you clear off the minions. The turret, there's only the third tier turret. You won't make it that far. I don't know what the ET is doing. Maybe they're gambling on the next team fight, but that is very risky. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of one. You get eliminated, maybe you can return as a wild card. I don't know, but that's for later on the rounds to decide. We're still on the qualifiers, but for now, dude, it's looking very grim for the side of ET with Assam Rifles here, so strong currently with the team fights, with the positioning. Even
लॉर्ड
the
भी ले
drop
लिया
is
भाई,
very
लेवल 2 लॉर्ड.
overpowered if you compare it to ET side. But Lord will be
डिफेंड कर
marching
पाएंगे
down onto the XP lane,
एलिमिनेटर्स.
and Assam Rifles regrouping up towards the mid lane section. Your mom looks like he's gonna take the first blow.
Yeah, it is probably waiting for a mistake to be made by the side of Assam Rifles. Well, they'll definitely be able to take down the inhibitor turret. No engages as of now. They're just trying to take down the turret. Okay, I thought Saramun was maybe going inside for a shadow kill, but no, they are playing it really safe. They are waiting to get their items. They are waiting for them to make a mistake. And if we could see the items, we could actually Linwood could break it down if they're ready to take on
Yeah.
a fighter.
Oh yeah. Team fights they're not gonna be happening yet, I guess. Possibly could check out the items in this case then. So, and looking at defensive items for the side of ET here, Thunderbelt, for the Khalid, everything's optimal
Oh,
alongside the Tigreal.
ultimate use कर
There
दी.
comes an implosion.
They will definitely.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one. Life is being missed out of the scene already. They're going straight in for Celebi, but Celebi might have a purify over there, and he manages to escape. Well, that's one pick off and it's a good decision that ET is not willing to keep on chasing them and go back. They want to take it slow. So yeah, it's a good decision. Again, Linwell, you could carry on with your
Yep, yep.
itemization.
Indeed.
हाँ याद है
Crisis
मेरे
just
को
caught the
Savage.
Divine Glaive there, and that is the precise moment for ET to go in for team fights
Mhm.
here. He's gonna shred every frontliner. Doesn't matter if you have Vengeance, doesn't matter if you have Immortality. Crisis is gonna be the main force here, which he is in the front line, does pop in the ultimate, but just for safety precaution, that's it back safely. And yeah, very precise items by everyone, especially here with Hayabusa already having 40 stacks on the Sky Piercer. He's going to come in clutch for finishing off those squishies. But the main problem is going to be that Winter Crown, which the side of Assam Rifles have three
टफ
members,
है थोड़ा.
especially the Zushin and the
Yeah.
Roger. Those team fights are going to be very dreadful for the side of ET.
ET के लिए टफ
And
है.
they will have to take in priority for those Winter Crowns. And,
Mhm.
have the info ready.
The
Guys, this guy
more
has Inventor Ground. This guy has
the
this item.
game
Like this
get
guy's
late.
immortality. That is,
सही बात है.
those are the small things, but that's what makes and breaks team fights sometimes.
16
Which
minutes तो हो
you might
गया.
see in a couple of seconds. Though Lord is spawned here, and ET does have the map coverage for that, but Assam
Exactly.
Rifles still on aggression, trying to go in prime PB.
Exactly. I feel like it is finding themselves back in the game because I could see that in the map they have a really good coverage. They're okay. They're actually ready for the Lord. They're ready to take a fight this time. This Lord is gonna be risky. This Lord is gonna be the end game for either of the teams. Okay. Oh, we're look at that. They are going straight
Legend.
into Legend. They want to pick him off right before the Lord, and that's like an instant crown. Comes in the Paramis with his ultimate to save the day. But will there be an implosion? So it's like Eagle being used up already. But in the
खत्म भाई.
Infernal person, they've already taken down Crisis and Legend both. While Saramun has been chased down by Amocha. A double kill by Yomom. They're gonna take in the inhibitor as well. I don't think they need even the Lord. No, actually, they do. There are no waves. Artists right there. You're just buying time so that they don't go for the Lord. But will they be ending the game right here and now because the wave is up here, Linwolf?
Indeed, gonna take on the middle inhibitor turret though. Try to push minions though, deflected a bit by bit, and there goes Tigreal out here. Trying to disrupt them, but
Seeing, will this be the end game for Eternity? Oh, wait, Eliminators? Oh, that was a okay, nice one. But Infernal person, not gonna give up. They're gonna take down Art as well. And now they're proceeding on towards the Lord. But do you think they should have done it sooner? Because right now, Sorari is back in the game. We have Legend back in the game. Could this be risky?
indeed, all low in half HP also as our rifles. They need to make the perfect decision. Legend is gonna be the first one. Possibly could land a massive raging sandstorm. That could be the make or break for the game.
Oh.
Going in.
Raging Sandstorm. Light on the life is mean, but Amocha is very low on HP. Crisis standing there, he takes down. Oh, he takes some.
Oh, nice ultimate.
Amocha takes a Saramun has been taken down by Yombo.
बाप रे कितना चिल्ला रही है ये.
They're sitting on the bid, but they won't be this time. They're gonna disengage and try and push from the top lane. The Lord, not again. They're not doing the Lord once again. They're just skipping onto that guy and they want to end the game. This
Welcome
is a
back.
mistake.
Welcome back.
They should have gone for the Lord, don't you think so?
Hey Nana, I'm back. Welcome back.
Maybe sir. Lots of ifs and
मेरे को लग रहा है
yeah,
जो
so
मेल
far,
कास्टर
Asam
है उसकी
Rifles
भी
still on
एलर्जी
the lead.
जेनी ने
They
ले
do
ली है
have
भाई
the
कितना
timing
लाउड
as
है
well,
भाई.
since our Sarah Moon and Crisis are currently not alive. So Assam Rifles, they just ran down and shot their guns and blazing onto ET there. Especially, since Sarah Moon, he didn't get even a chance to use the Ogi Shadow kill. He was crowd control for so long. And ET, they're suffering so much because Art went down early on. Legend tried to go in, but wasn't successful. So the team sort of broke down apart as the rest of the side of Assam Rifles. They're so tanky. Their frontliners are so tanky. Earlier, I didn't mention they lacked a little bit on the damage, but that doesn't matter anymore because we're on the late game now. So Celebi dealing a lot of burst damage also alongside with Yo Mom, and don't forget, I think Prime Pro build magic items this round. Let me get a quick check on that, possibly. It's hybrid though. Okay, never mind. Mostly defense items, but yeah, a lot of they buff Matilda damage, so that buff was enough to suffice for the rest of the team Assam Rifles, and now they're currently marching down the mid lane turret.
Oh, they're fighting to the Lord in. They're fighting when to end the game. It's marching right down. The circling eagle been used up already. There could be an implosion. Waiting for one. Okay, the Ultimate, the farms is coming for the
Nana,
oh saving
yes.
the day, but oh my god!
But
The place
oh,
has been taken down! Eliminators! Eliminators eliminated from Northeast Cup. Are you kidding me? I had a lot of expectations from this game, and Lin will let me tell you, this game gave me goosebumps.
Indeed. Assam Rifles here playing it very strongly. That Roger Amocha, he
I
got the
went to
dog in him.
the
He was chasing
and
on
say
with the
hi,
Legend
but
buff
she
in those
did
team
not
fights,
even
time and
say
time again, so fast.
anything.
And even the last
Lol.
low push, he prioritized the
Welcome to
turret
the
while
string
the rest of the
gaming
team
house, yeah.
just, crowd controlled and disrupted the rest of ET, especially with
Good
the
evening.
Faramis ultimate there. They couldn't move after it got activated, and that was just gave them so many time breaks for them to finish them off. And I guess we'll need to give it off to Ray also. Ray, you're watching the match the entire time.
Oh
Were
my
you
god.
expecting this?
Hey, Ray,
ET
back after
lost
the
the game.
last. Hold on.
Yeah.
The perfect way to describe this match was like a roller coaster of emotions. And I had really high expectations with ET. I was like, oh my god, they're one of the best teams. How could this happen? My god, guys, you need to be serious. You need to be serious about this team, Assam Rifles, because they're so good. They're drafting. The
These
moment they
two are the
got the
biggest
Ruby
teams
on, they were like
today. Today,
focused.
yeah.
Ruby is
Yep.
man. This guy is disabled, handicapped.
Hmm.
How did you enjoy, Ray? What's up?
I mean, like, I need to take out my professor glasses for this one. Like, definitely. Wait a second. Yep. And right now, I can clearly see. Well, guys, like, first I was thinking, who is Assam Rifles? Like, what new name into this team?
Yeah.
And I just noticed it was Celebi on the team. So it's actually not a new team. It's actually a group of quite a lot of veteran players from different squads joining in. So I think they're not a random team. They just really a pair of good players with a new synergy, and they're trying it out with Assam Rifles. And even though they're good, I wasn't thinking that Eliminators will be just knocked out in the round.
जेनी
This
को
is
एमसीएस
insane.
में
Like,
भेज
everybody
दो.
had the highest expectations. They're one of the fan favorites.
लॉल.
They were the ones who went toe to
भाई
toe against
मेरे
ABM. So
कान.
complete
मैं
surprise,
सुन्नू
honestly.
for
Like,
a
I was
second.
like, my mouth was gasping for all the time. But
Why she is always
before
so
we
loud? Like
proceed into anything more, we do
normally भी तो
have
कर
an
सकते
announcement
हैं.
to just make right
Oh,
now. And yep, ladies and gentlemen, we have an announcement due to schedule changes. We will be having no breaks. No breaks right now, guys. We'll be proceeding to another adrenaline filled match between
oh my
Meow
god.
Gang versus Team Glowjobs on, and they will be battling out. This is the single
Oh
elimination
god.
round, and at this point anything can happen.
Jenny
The
is
kings
fun to
are
watch
falling
in
from the
with mute
tournament.
lol.
The teams that people considered
Again she
undefeatable,
is going
they are
to
falling
do
off. Two of the
casting.
top teams are gone, and Meow Gang has to make sure
Again.
they are not the one next to fall right now. So we'll be proceeding to the next game already. Sorry for no breaks. Jenny
Well,
and
I
Linwell.
don't think the viewers need a break. I think it's me and
They're
Linwell who
fine.
just
They're
needs to
fine.
get a break from the shot from the last game. Both me and
Definitely.
Linwell like, okay, 42K mark, they're gonna come back.
Mhm.
45K mark, they're gonna come back. 50K mark, they're gonna come back. And the comeback never happened.
Never.
Yeah.
Indeed, and since like as you mentioned earlier, some one of the big titans, ET, falling off very early, it goes to show in the end, ladies and gentlemen, we're all human beings. So some
Definitely.
great team, one day or the other, there's going to
Yeah.
be another new team that takes them off. And even if
Definitely.
the fact of Assam Rifles are veterans who have been playing very like
Yeah,
quite
she
seasonal
is doing
players for a lot of
yesterday
time together
tournament
in high
for
tier rank
yesterday जो
matches or
tournament
either
हुआ
streams
उसका
and
watch
tournaments.
party.
And this is like a slight, as in a message in the sense where
Anime box welcome to the
not
stream.
everyone that you think is going to make to the finals are going to make to the finals. So we might just end up with
I don't know.
two new teams who
इतना
are
loud कैसे
like, at least in the name,
tolerate
who are
करती है
extraordinarily playing
जाने
extraordinarily
की
well,
chat
and
भी.
which we've seen even this match. Yeah, they had extraordinary draft, knew exactly who to counter, who to prioritize. Even those team fights, they're utilizing those resources. They outsourced, like in the last fight, they targeted that Khalid after,
Mhm.
since the fact that Tigrel's gonna target the mage and the roamer. So
Yep.
and the XP laners, I mean the side laners, they're too tanky for that. So they have the good priority. They target the Khalid, get the Khalid off, go onto the Tigreal, maybe get a couple of squishy targets, Asram rifles there. Very good decision making and very good planning there and gameplay as well. So they just sealed the deal and finished off the round. But as mentioned, Ray, Now, this next match is going to be for Meow was a glow job. But do you know at least some details which you can give us or
Finally,
some insights
some
which the
caster
audience
with
has to
face
look
cam.
out for? Or, you
हाँ
just
मैं इधर.
wish them well or something?
Oh,
I mean,
hold
yep.
on. On
Okay.
that,
Oh,
hold. I'm sorry to interrupt. I actually was watching this recent tournament. I forgot the name. I'm sorry. Meow Meow Gang defeated ABM. Are you guys
yeah,
aware
yeah,
of
yeah.
that? What do you mean what?
Oh
What
Yep.
do you
my.
mean what? Are you not aware? They actually defeated ABM. I forgot the name of the tournament. Anybody in the chat can let me know. I'm off. I'm not watching the chat. I'm sorry. Somebody can let us know. I mean, for real, there was this tournament. I wasn't watching it like all the matches, but I think I watched a few split moments, and they actually defeated ABM.
Welcome,
So
welcome
they're
to
on the
the
radar as
stream.
well.
Like, I mean, Meow Meow Gang, they're definitely on the ladder. I mean, I found out about them recently in few of the tournaments, and I thought they were new, but they were kind of not because they have a few familiar faces and very strong individual skill and signature heroes as well. I mean, Linwell just mentioned, and I'll just introduce our viewers
Got it.
to Meow Meow Gang
Jen
who
is
are
well
not yet
known.
acquainted. They
Mm-hmm.
have Karma Hits, who just like his name is mentioned, he really, really likes to go for
Mm-hmm.
the jawhead. Not sometimes not just the jawhead. He likes to go for the pickoffs, especially the Chow, maybe sometimes even the Matilda. He likes to go for the heroes that can lock into a single person. So Meow Meow Gang has that on that arsenal. And if Team Glowjobs want to, go off against Karma Heads, and if they do not, you know, can to ban out any of the pickoff heroes like the Chow or the Jawhead, they have to come up with a plan because I think Glowjobs is a new name in the market as well, but a lot of new names in the market are taking down the cake. So it is going to be a really exciting match. And like, are you guys also a little bit familiar with the players like Eden, Mirio, and etc. and all, like Jenny? Because
Yeah,
you
I
watch.
have seen them
And
play.
she
Yeah, I've
got
seen
two
them play. Yeah,
moderator who
they
are
got new.
acting
It was
like
Fusion
a
Primes
10
tournament
years
where Meow Meow
working.
Oh,
won against ABM, and the score was four
oh,
two. The score was four
I
two.
remember now. I just remembered. Actually, I fell asleep and I couldn't watch the ending. But
What to
thank you
say,
for reminding
guys?
me that I actually thought it might, it would go to later more games. But it was interesting how Myanmar getting defeated. So they are on, like,
Her
maybe not exactly
moderator
on
will
par because just
joke
like
with
we just saw,
everyone, but
Eliminators got
if
defeated,
you
but it
joke
doesn't
back,
mean Eliminators is
they
just
will
suddenly
mute
bad.
hide
It's just like
your
some
profile.
skills,
Lol.
executions, and
Right,
some
right.
compositions. Yep, yep.
They're
And
on par with Assam
Look,
Rifles.
yeah,
even
Yeah.
the
yeah,
co-caster
yeah,
are
definitely.
afraid
So
of her.
yeah, so Meow Gang, we are looking forward to how like they have went toe to toes with ABM and defeated them. So they have a high reputation to uphold, and they will be going off against Glowjob. So we'll see if there will be another miracle play happening here, taking down the Kings, or will Meow Gang continue with their domination into this tournament? And with that, I will be leaving Jenny and Linwell to the game and leading you straight to the draft phase.
Let's go. Well, the
Kishi
draft
lol.
draft session, I mean, has already
Yeah.
started,
लॉल कितने
and we
बहुत
could see
ज्यादा
that
सच बोल
Suyu
दिया.
has been banned, and so is Phobius. I mean, why
Oh my
not? We could
god.
see the
मेरे को
Infernal
आवाज कम
person
करना
that came in the
पड़ेगा.
last match. That was so handy. And again, Suyu, yeah, why not? He great
कम
hero,
ही
very much
आवाज.
of a
कम हो
follower,
इतना
though,
सा
rather
रखने के
than a
बाद भी
harsh
इतना
invasion,
लाउड आवाज
incredible
आ रहा है.
damage, great sustain, but the smallest health again goes up to pretty much any damage it has caught up in the open. But then Sushin is also bad, which is gonna be a menace to the front laners. Again, we also had a
Yep.
Gato Gacha ban. A lot of, I expected a chip ban as well. What do you think, Limo?
Yeah, Gato Gacha very early on is quite questionable since maybe Gato Gacha in the second ban phase that is slightly understandable if they didn't play their XP laner,
Sounds real.
but the side of Glowjobs here, possibly Gato Gacha could be a huge menace for them. They could be going for either Moskov or a Nathan
Yeah.
or something as a marksman, so it's quite understandable. But the Khalid here coming in for a ban from Myanmar Gang again, these three heroes, very strong frontliners, which are so meta right now. Khalid, yes, a previous match, yes, we did see, but as Jenny mentioned, facing off against a Ruby, facing off against a Phobius, that's very
गाइस
tough call
एबीएम का
to
जो
answer.
मेरियो था
So
वो म्याओ म्याओ
this
स्क्वाड
game,
ज्वाइन
Meow
कर
Meow
लिया
Gang here, they don't want to make any
मेरियो
mistakes
ने.
as they saw previously. And
Yeah.
this time, Glowjob will be answering. Last
शट अप.
ban,
क्या
a
सही
chip
नाम है?
ban
शट
it
अप.
has to be a chip ban because Meow Meow Gang, they are on the blue side. They're gonna control the entire flow if they get the chip. Oh, they go for a Ruby ban in this case. Okay, this is up for a very strong dive composition if Meow Gang goes for it, which they have done it before. As
Yeah.
our
Wow.
heads here, earlier Ray mentioned that he does like to go for those initiation heroes like the Jawhead. This time with the chip, he's gonna have a very fun time. As the playstyle is very similar, but chip hits a little bit harder.
Yeah, I was like, okay, they're banning a Khalid, they're banning a Phobias. What are they trying to get? What are they trying to grab in the first pick? What are they cooking? But then, wait, they obviously they might have expected that the enemies are gonna ban chip away. But wait, hold on, they traded a chip. Oh my god, they were really good first pick. I mean, they let the power picks let through. Meow Meow just
Yep.
gonna grab it again. Edith, another power pick I should say, is open, so obviously they're gonna grab it and. Along with that, Aurora is still open.
Hmm. Oh.
The Vexana instead.
Yeah, looks like Shut Up is gonna lock in the Vexana and combine it with the Edith there. They do have a very good combo with each of the other could, co-initiate with the other with the skills here. A lot of crowd control abilities, but Aurora also being an answer to this goes very well with the chip. The
Really, really
just the
well.
yeah, very well. Like as you mentioned, because like you go through the portal, just pop out the frigid glacier or freeze. There's so much you can do with that. And oh wait, Joseph, is he hovering over Barats? Wait, hang on, a Barats with
हाँ
No.
this
मेरियो
combo.
को
Oh, never
निकाल
mind.
दिया
I
है.
was excited a little bit,
He
but
was the
Hayabusa pretty
problem.
decent.
No,
अच्छा
the moment they grabbed onto the Aurora, I knew
समझे.
that they were gonna try and get some dive-in heroes, for example, a
Hmm.
Hayabusa or a Nola. You don't want to leave an Aurora open up to the
Yeah, yeah.
enemy when you want to pick up driving heroes. But then again, they already had the Vexana, so it's a win-win for them. Also, no risk of exposing your mid laner because they already got
Hmm.
theirs,
Yep.
so they can easily go for it again. Talking about the goal laners, I think since they already have it, they might expose their jungler soon, but I don't know. Well, Edith could be a goal laner, could be a EXP, very versatile. So I don't have any idea what they're cooking next, and I haven't seen them play before. But an EXP with that dragon, okay. What do you think? What's your opinion on this?
Well, the dragon is pretty strong, but he's not one which normally teams ban off. So it is, showing your hands a little bit early on. So this narrows down the easiest option to either be a goal laner or roamer. So now the
Yeah.
ban's going to be coming in. So it's going to be slightly more easier for side Meow Meow Gang. Glowjobs does ban the outlet. So, in this case, they could go for a roamer ban or a jungler ban, which maybe might be the Nolan here. I think the Nolan might be the best option on the side of Meow Gang. Other than that, possibly a Bane. A Bane could be
बैटल
a
के नाइट में
problem
भी डाल दिया
since
इसको
you know
एज अ
the
मॉडरेटर
side of
बहुत
Meow
बढ़िया.
Gang already have their roamer, so they can't go for the Lolita
lol.
for countering.
No.
So it comes down to the bone last like the fast final bans from both teams.
Hmm.
इसको कहते हैं
Well,
अपनी शक्तियों के
they have
गलत
a
इस्तेमाल
Aurora, so
करना.
I'm not sure
क्या था वो
how
अपनी
good
शक्तियों
will
का
be a
बुरा गलत
dive-in
इस्तेमाल यही
jungler
था
Yeah.
be.
शायद.
Or if even if it is a diving jungle, it could be really fast.
Hmm.
So what would you have picked if you want to answer at Aurora pick? I mean, if you're the jungler, you're gonna if you pick an assassin, you're gonna have to assassinate the either the marksman or the mage over here, right? And they have an
Yeah.
Aurora. So what would you have picked?
Well, this is a very tough call because they have the chip alongside Aurora. So
Yeah.
normally, I'd say a Fane could be decent if you pair
Oh,
along the Yuzhong and the Edith alongside that. But uh, the most safest bet is going to be the Nolan. Like the Nolan is the safest bet here. You fast jungle, fast rotates. You can go in, go out very quickly, but you have to do so alongside your teammates here with Glowjobs, either Edith or the Yuzhong. But as
meow
we did
meow.
mention,
Welcome to
the
the
Roamer hasn't been
stream. Good
decided. Roamer or
evening.
Gold Laner for now could be. Is it Hugme? Is Hugme gonna
Kaushik.
be the goal laner?
Good
Is he gonna
evening.
lock it in right now? Only time will tell. And depending on this, their jungler pick might just set out the draft and make or break the team of Glowchops.
ooh.
It is a Rome Ethan.
So it's a Rome Edith. It's an
Yep.
EXP dragon, and so the goal laner will be Beatrice. Good call. I don't think so. I feel like Joseph's is gonna farm on that Beatrix.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see. Maybe they're gonna be able to protect the real Kuma from Zosef, which I don't think
mm,
so. It's gonna be hard. That
it
Zosef is
is.
really fast, and Erosen will not be there to protect you the whole time. So I don't know. Let's see. Again, hug me. They're yet to pick a
Yo.
jungler, and if you talk about
Nolan,
assassin,
Nolan.
yes, Tourney will be a good option. But do they have any expertise over there? You never
Oh,
know.
you never know, indeed. I mean, Northeast have been known to have quite a funny players, but oh,
Uh,
it's gonna be a Ling
Good
instead.
evening
Oh,
now. Good
oh, Ling
evening.
against this composition. This is very hard, especially this is a dive-in composition with a lot of hard crowd control abilities
mhm.
here. With the Grok, with the Chip, with the Aurora, even the side laners or the jungler
Bro,
does have
whenever
a lot
you
of mobility in the
you
sense you
should
can
be.
cancel out those dashes by just getting away from the
Bro,
link. But looking at both sides, Meow and Gang
wherever
here,
you go,
very
you should
versatile
be
composition. I think they're going to
behaving
control the pace of the
normally
match.
and
Yeah.
respecting everyone.
I mean,
Every single viewer
I like the
matters.
picks of Glowjob.
Actually,
I
good
like
evening,
that
good
Edith.
evening.
I like that Yujong
कैसे
as
हैं आप?
well. Vexana also still fine. Vexana is like peanut butter cookie cutter, good with
It's all right.
anything,
Yeah.
right? Good with anything. But I'm not
Hmm.
really sure about Beatrix though. I feel like
Oh yeah.
she might find herself in a tough spot all the time. Maybe running out of space or something. But
Hmm.
yes, we will see. We are loading down, guys. Install Mobile Legends 5 versus 5 ASAP and participate in the giveaways.
Mobile
Do
Legends
watch
5v5.
Cute Joker's
Okay.
horror movie and Leaves
Oh,
funny video and join the giveaways accordingly. You never know when you might win an
you
epic
never
skin,
know.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess we are almost there in the land of Sun. It's gonna be Meow Meow Gang, the gang that defeated ABM recently against Glowjobs. Ah, well,
नाना
what a name to come up with in a tournament, right,
मुझे
Nana?
नींद नहीं आ रही है यार मेरे
Yes,
कान
very
सुन हो
much
रहे
so.
हैं बस बात इतनी सी है आई एम
Looking
फीलिंग
at the
लिटिल
uplifting
बिट
spells, it is
इरिटेटिंग
very
बिकॉज
optimal.
आई कांट
And yep,
म्यूट टूर्नामेंट
into the game.
एंड
We
म्यूट
are
करके
headed
कुछ
into the
समझेगा
game,
नहीं
and
व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन
let's see
और
who
सुनना
reaches
ही
up
पड़
to
रहा है
level 4
सिचुएशन ऐसा
faster.
है
Will it be Joseph or will it be Hugme?
चैट
Well,
नोज द
according to me,
सिचुएशन राइट नाउ
I feel like it's gonna be Joseph. What do you say, Lin?
इट्स टू
What's
लाउड
your
आई कांट डू
take? Who do you
एनीथिंग
think is gonna level up
फाइव वेलकम टू द
faster?
स्ट्रीम गुड
Okay,
इवनिंग
I think it might be Joseph, as you said, mostly because just because of the higher burst they have, with the Haya being able to jungle a little bit more faster. Haya relies on his skills and basic attacks. Meanwhile, Ling is just mostly basic attacks, does have faster attack speed with
ये
skill
टीम का
2.
मैच पहले
Then
होने
again,
वाला था अभी
mobility
हो
as
रहा
well,
है
you add to the mix, but Haya also has that. So Hayabusa, faster jungle,
I have
gonna have
a
faster
bad
rotates, gonna
habit.
have
I
an easier
always
time with those engages with
tap
the current
on the
setup
like
which Meow
button
Gang has.
before even
And
watching.
the
Oh,
pressure is
that's a
just on and on from
great
them
bad
now. They're not letting
habit, you know.
space with so
इसको
much
हम
damage being done,
bad
and
नहीं बोल
even trying to
सकते.
force out the retribution
अच्छी
very early
habit
on.
है.
Joseph just might go for it.
Actually, they're already on the buff of Hugme over there. It could be a still Grand Theft Purple buff, maybe. But actually, Linwell, who got it, could be a
गया
first
है.
class. Also very low on HP, and there we go.
क्या सोच के गया था वो?
The
Blood.
Link got it. The Link got it. Oh, never mind.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
साउंड
get his
बिट
Yeah.
buff.
कम कर दो.
But
सब कर
was it
लिया मैंने
wise
कुछ
though?
नहीं
Was
हो
it
पा
wise
रहा.
though? Giving
कुछ
away
भी नहीं हो
first
पा
blood
रहा.
for a
सब
purple
ट्राई कर
buff
लिया.
seal.
ये इससे
Oh,
कम
the kill
करूंगी
did go
म्यूट हो
towards
जाएगा.
the mates, Vexana
लड़के
here.
का
So
आवाज
Yeah.
कम आ रहा है
it's
बट
quite a
लड़की
fair
का
trade-off,
ज्यादा आ रहा है.
especially
कितना भी
Ling
कोशिश कर
is
रही
gonna
हूँ
be
नहीं
low
हो
on
रहा.
farm. He's
अब
low on
मैं
jungle.
क्या
He's not
करूँ?
gonna get a level 4 in time
इसलिए मैं
for
सुन
those
पढ़ रही
engages.
हूँ.
Hayabusa already level 4, doesn't have the buff, but doesn't matter.
ज्यादा
He has
बकर
his
बकर आई
ultimate,
कांट
he has his mobility, could
टेक
go
इट.
in possibly. Turtle though, spawning up in on towards the top lane
उसकी
side
साउंड
here,
कम
and
कर दो.
early
नहीं
engage
हो
coming
रहा
on
ना. म्यूट
Hugme.
हो जाएगा अभी थोड़ा भी कम किया
Turtle
तो.
Okay.
double hits.
Even though
और
he doesn't
लड़की
have
की
the buff,
आवाज
he's still
लड़की
getting
की आवाज
away,
ज्यादा लड़के का कम आता है
trying
फिर.
Oh,
to save
so
away.
good.
Karma hits, but okay, he had to use a Temples of Blood. Maybe he thought he was in danger. In the top lane, though, 27 plus, being a little bit
कम करके
dominated.
देखती हूँ. लो म्यूट ही हो गया.
Up, Lin is gonna be able to grab the turtle.
हे
So far, I
प्रभु.
don't see a setup by either of the teams.
Meow should not
Indeed.
repeat the
And
same
it's
mistake
gonna
as
be relying
yesterday.
very much on the squawk as usual. for starting off some
Agree.
engages. Level 3 still on to the mid laners, and
Well,
looks like ED's
Hayabusa and
trying to
Ling
get
is
level
going
4
on.
in their
क्या बात
place.
है?
Level 4 all going to be present inside
Interesting.
Glowjobs here, starting off the turtle, pushing on with aggression, and gonna find the targets, half HP going down, but no sign of Glowjobs. Ooh, Joseph getting it.
Wait, they did not even come for a fight. Karma, what was it? I actually missed it when I was looking on the turtle. Was it like zoning away someone?
मीना
Okay,
जी,
brother, are
yes
you using
काकुदा,
out this
welcome to the stream.
PDF?
Good evening, कैसे हैं आप?
Okay, and he goes back. That was actually a way to disengage.
Indeed. Looks like they're going for more here. This might take him down.
Well, actually, he manages to take down a kill. And then they
Hello, I'm
walk
back.
away
Welcome back,
with
कल्याण. अच्छा
one
माइक
kill
इन्हें
and
दो
both the
उनको.
teams.
इतना
I
बड़ा
didn't really
टूर्नामेंट का
expect that.
कास्टर है.
Indeed.
पैसा दो
Looks like
भर
they're
भर
gonna
के.
go for fight again onto Joseph.
पैसा तो भर भर के मिल रहा होगा.
Whoa,
Yes.
chain CC. That was complete change to one after the other, and Joseph be like, "Bro, let me breathe," and he couldn't even breathe.
By
He
the way,
was
कागुरा
pissed
कल
off.
आपको मैंने मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट
Yeah,
किया
very
था. अभी आप
unfortunate here. A lot
एक्सक्लूसिव
of
न्यू
small
इमोट्स
misplays coming
मेंबरशिप
from
के
Meow
यूज
gang.
कर सकते
But
हैं.
Kama
एक
hits
बार
here,
चेक
knows his
कीजिए.
role, has been doing the aggressions for so long here. You can't underestimate the damage from a chip in the early game, especially with the concussive blast. You know, it doesn't matter who you are, your HP is just gonna get dwindled down to very low. But looks like Glowjobs there. They are answering this by
3-1 का
going for
सिचुएशन
other
चल रहा है. क्या
objectives. In
बात
this
है?
case,
रेशियो काफी सही है.
could be the Nathan here
3
on the
and
bot
1
lane
का.
side.
3 kill कर लिए
The
रेड टीम
apply
ने.
possibly. No, me
In
trying
early
to go for a
stage.
dive.
There's
Video
no one
गया
to
क्या?
save him. It's definitely going down. They're using up all their
Oh,
skills to get it
गया.
done. Wait, what? He almost got Karma. Oh, sorry, Kuma. He almost got real Kuma up there.
Oh my.
yeah, Glowjobs there, but very thinking a little too hard. Although you know they predicted the dash from the Nathan so many times, but they really didn't go for it. But looks like Joseph here a bit of trouble. No, he's gonna play around with the God shadows, moving from left to right.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna play around with that PDF again, but
Yep.
no. But no, he actually engaged, but in the very wrong time. Actually, that leaves Joseph to go and get easy gold up in the top lane. I don't know what kind of engage was that. That was, according to me, very unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean,
the
both
turtle
teams
is
here.
up.
Oh,
For the turtle. Oh, actually, they managed to take one kill. Obviously, why not? He doesn't have the BDF. They're gonna expend all their skills right before the turtle. No setup. Hug me. He is chasing down Eden, but I think he has his passive, and the turtle has been taken down by Zosaf. Again, Eden also escaped as he has a passive. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, they manages to get a turret. I mean, come on. Glowjobs, you need to really work up on your setups. I mean, the turtle was right there. I don't know why he uses BDF. And
Jenny
also,
to
don't shut up.
आसाम से
meanwhile,
है. I
Meow
will
gang
talk
here,
to her.
very precise
उसको एक
rotations
सजेशन देना.
and
बोला
skill
कि
management.
नानाप्लेस बोली
You know,
थी
just
कास्टिंग
getting the
करते
turtle and
टाइम
then immediately
एकदम
going to
वो
bot lane with a chip.
अपना
They are
काकड़ा होता है.
precisely
काकड़ा
ready
यू नो
for
गले
those
का वो
engages.
पर्दा.
And the
Yeah.
वो
sequels have been
उसको
so good.
लोड मत
So-
दो इतना
so
चिल्ला
far,
चिल्ला के.
the fights has been a little messy.
वो आराम
as
से
you
भी
did mention,
कास्टिंग करेगा. वो
but
अंडरस्टैंडेबल रहेगा.
they've managed to,
Like
you know,
इतना लाउड
compensate
बोल
for it.
के
It's
भी
alright, guys.
वो हो
It's
जाता है.
alright.
यू
A
नो
messy
गला
fight
खराब हो
doesn't
जाता
matter.
है.
We're still gonna get the
It's
goal
not
lead
good
here.
for
2K
health.
still
इतना लाउड
did
बोलना.
get the
उसका
turret in
इतना
the
लाउड
bot lane
सुन के
side.
मेरा आवाज नहीं निकल
But
रहा है. Just
engages so far has
imagine.
been so good, especially with that Grok Twin 17.
My
Has been
headache is
so
going
good
on.
with those walls, denying space, denying vision. Even right now, scouting off the bushes, but
Never mind.
damage not gonna be enough. He's just so tanky. Has the precise targets. He has the physical armor when he's walking
I
through the
understand
near the
casting
walls.
इतना
And,
next
you know,
level मतलब इतना बड़ा
optimally, he
टूर्नामेंट
knows
का
who to
होता
go
है.
for.
But इतना भी
He's just
hype is
wasting so
not
much time. Karma
important, you
hits
know.
him 2017. Ooh.
Yeah, they have expanded a lot of skills onto him actually, and look at that. There comes in the wild charge. There takes a kill down, and then Sosa
What the
is gonna
fuck,
take another
100%
one.
vote for Meow.
Meanwhile, though, 27 plus been out of the scene already. Well, who got the blue? Who got the purple? Okay, it's Joseph. They're playing a really clean game. They're making them expand all their skills, and right after that, they retaliate.
अच्छा Savage Bro नेम
And they-
चेंज क्यों?
we will write
PC
down
है उन पे. वो
as a
PC
kill
वाले आईडी से
to
देख
Yu
रहे हैं.
Kuma. Yeah, goal lane
Stream.
is suffering a lot.
मेरे पास
Mario
कोई
is
ऑनलाइन
still
पेमेंट
down
कुछ
on
नहीं
kill,
है.
but still he's farming. That's the
ओह
important
हो
part. He
नौना
did
के
try
लिए
to
तो
get
आप ही
booked a
खुद
little
बोले
bit,
थे आपने
not to the
परचेस
point
किया
yet.
था.
And,
And
you
now
know,
right now you're saying like
they've not
this.
been able to punish the side of Meow gang for all of this aggression. Because how can they punish them? They did punish the chip, but after that, that's just the goal for the rest of the side of Meow gang to go in harder. And the skills are gone. We just need to go and finish them off. Now, as the game
Yeah.
progresses forwards, if the same story keeps on happening, Meow Gang just might get away with the game. And at this time, at least proved to us that, a top tier team is still a top tier team.
Obviously. I mean, there has been zero setups from the side of the Glowjobs over here. They are just reacting
Answering, yeah.
to what Meow Gang is doing from so long, and what they're doing, trying to make them expand their skills right before the
मुझे
turtle,
बैन
and
कर
then right
देगा वो
before they get their
बैटल के
purple
नाइट
buff,
वाले चैनल
and
से। कौन
they're getting
कौन
played
बैन कर देगा
by the
आपको?
hands of Meow Gang over here. I mean, okay, Meow Gang.
Yeah, and in this case, we still have some time in our hands. And you could see, look
गई
at
बैक
the
से ना।
item. Never mind.
अरे
Joseph
कितना
going in.
सीसी है भाई।
That was risky. That was risky,
Oh,
but
chased.
the skills are expanded.
Oh.
Has been shut down by Joseph. He was trying to take a kill on Hugme, but Hugme actually shuts him down this time. Again, BDF has been used up, and he's also been picked up in the bottom lane. Blood Hunter, there you go, Real Kuma, trying to get an ambush for what I have no idea. Karma, he might actually take down Real Kuma up there, but it's okay. Meow is also wild charge. This guy's gonna go down for sure. Heroes are chasing down. Arrow sending up there. Primal Red has been used up. They shot some damage, but no, actually he used it up to save himself.
Indeed, and this, and yeah, very good skirmish coming in from Meow Gang. Glowjobs here, trying to answer a little bit with a bit of split push here from Hugme, but not really committing towards it. 3 members spotted from Meow Gang that they have the info, they just need to have to go. But looks like they're taking a look at more on the objectives with the kills instead.
ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ। अच्छा अच्छा, कोई दिक्कत है तो बताओ मुझे, अगर ऐसा कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो ऐसे कैसे बैन कर देंगे?
Hugme the entire game, hugging him,
कुछ
doing
सीन
so
हुआ
much
है क्या
damage to
आपका
him,
पे?
not letting him play in a lot of
कर दूंगा
scenarios.
मैं,
But
चिल,
Meow
आप
Gang,
यूजरनेम बता दो
they
बस।
just play
अच्छा,
the comfortable
क्या बात है?
with their dives in.
Savage.
Like right now, currently, rock on towards
गया।
the
Yep. That's a wall, that's a wild charge, and boom, this guy's out of scene.
boom,
Really
bang, bong,
weird.
gone.
Like I said,
Yeah.
they're really using out their chain CC to be like, they won't even let them breathe. And again, they're getting played. I feel like they are feeling lost. You know what I mean?
Indeed. And come hits.
Just playing around. Hug maybe like, let me just try and push. And double kill in the mid lane again.
What?
This new stop over here. He used his shortcut up, but will that be a disadvantage instead? Mirio, below HP. Oh my! What on earth? The BMI. He got
Perfect
that.
positioning. Yeah, he just timed it perfectly. When as soon as he got onto the poise flinch, just cancel it out, pull them down from the wall, and just got him down. AOT style there for Joseph. I just go on to bit on there.
भाई हायाबुसा को तो मौका ही नहीं दे रहे कुछ करने
BDF been
का।
used up to get down Joseph. This time he might actually succeed, but so much damage coming in from 27 plus over here. Oh my god. That was really epic though. In the top lane, what just happened? Well, this guy, Karma hits, he used up his
क्लॉड के
shortcut.
काउंटर
Miriam
बताओ
comes
गाइस,
in. He was
और
1 HP, less
क्लाउड
than 1 HP
क्लाउड
over there. And so
कौन
was
से
Huggy,
टाइप के
but the
हीरोज के
BMI
सामने
comes
अच्छा
in,
चलता है?
and boom, bro.
नहीं नहीं,
I'm
नथिंग
gonna
हैपेंड।
stand
ओके
with
ओके।
that guy.
Yeah, Wendy. And now BG
क्लॉड के
Hunter here,
काउंटर
getting the War Axe very
हीरो
late on. Those items
तो
are
बहुत है।
the crucial items
लेस्ली
for
है
the
जो
usual.
क्लॉड
You
को
need to have
काउंटर
them
करती
before
है।
the team fights. You don't really
ओ
need the
ले
side
लिया
of
लिंक को।
just getting slaughtered by Joseph. And it's a matchup for Hayabusa again. Sling, it's just toe to toe. It's for who used the ultimate first, and the trade-off is benefiting the other. But Joseph
गाइस
trying
मेरा
to go
आवाज तो
in.
आ रहा है ना आप लोगों को?
Won't be finding anyone. Yeah, Meow Gang is trying to set it up, but minions are going to be spawning and walking right now into mid lane section, and looks like this is the goal for them.
Yep, well,
my
2
God.
levels ahead. They're wild charge been used, but up no avail, I suppose. They didn't make them use all of their skills, but that okay. Karma's been taken down, and so is the
कमबैक
Blood
अच्छा हुआ है
Hunter.
म्याओ
Double
म्याओ
kill
का।
actually by Real Kuma up there. So yeah, this is a defense as of now. The purple buff will be taken by Zosa probably, but Real Sniper comes in and he missed. Oh my god.
Yeah, very quick movements there. Oh,
Yeah.
317 though.
Mirio, the BMI plays is coming along. He's gonna try and take on the house.
ओके, थैंक गॉड एड आई। चलो
Glowjobs
वापस।
there. And very good try by 27 there
Injustice.
for the flick wall shots. to get off the Beatrix massively. But that was, it was a good try, nice try too. But for now, I'd say the pace is a little bit more balanced for both
Lol.
teams. Now they have even ground
A
to play
roast
around
or
with.
next level
And
award
since
chat.
27 plus is down here, so rotations,
खतरनाक
Glowjobs
रोस्ट
does
कर
have
रहे हो
the
भाई तुम
advantage.
लोग तो.
They will need to take this
आप
control
लोग
part
तो
of the map.
खतरनाक रोस्ट
Still
कर रहे
down
हो.
on gold though, 41k
गया
with the side
लिंक.
of Meow gang, but oh, hug me. Gonna be the first one to take the hit. Let's go to the recall.
Recall.
But
Uh,
oh, he's running. He's
really
running.
because
Why are you
oh,
running?
what on earth is happening? Them is blaming you to I really
ग्रॉक नहीं
thought
बचा दिया
that
उसको.
27 plus is gonna get him away with a wild charge, but sadly didn't have that. Otherwise, hug me, bro. He was dead. This will be an obvious and uncontested lord for Meow Meow Gang, and this could be the game ender.
Indeed. And now they have the Lord. They just have to wait for the steam fight, think on that waves. And they already have their items ready. It's already 44k. If we take a look also, versus damage the Grok has been dishing out. It's just half so much. Did go for the spear of oh wait, hang on.
Shadow Kill been used up by Zosa. Will they really be able to assassinate someone? Nah, not yet. Already expended his skills. PDF been expended as well. For what? I am so disappointed
बहुत
with this
बढ़िया.
guy spamming that BDF for no reason all the time.
The Glowjobs here looking very grim right now. Lord watching down mid lanes, synced a little bit to lanes here. Joseph gonna be the first one to take the hit. Ooh.
Yeah, do know, they don't have the BDF. The Lord's marching in.
Yep.
Okay, 27 months by me out of the scene already. Hug me, trying to use the tempest of blood again.
गया,
Zosef down, and
हाया.
that's a kill on Zosef.
The
Will
Lord,
they be able to
the
take that?
Lord,
I don't know.
guys.
The Lord is still there. No, the Lord has been taken care of. Mirio is very low on HP, has been taken
Whoa.
down. It's a wipe out. It's a wipe
I
out.
know.
Pretty good
Glowjobs.
defense. Very great job.
Glowjobs still managing to defend without the Black Dragon form. It was so good. Well
चलो
positioning
चलो
here,
पोलू का
especially
स्वागत
Nilkumar
करो.
doing a lot
स्वागत
of
है
burst
आपका स्ट्रीम
damage
पे
with
पोलू.
that Nibiru and with this rocket launchers. It's just so good for them, but they need to capitalize off this. They don't have the minions from that. Meow Gang gonna be respawning soon. Possibly could farm up a little bit. Hug me. Also, gonna get a blue buff. And back to the items once again. Sorry, 27 plus here goes for the Great Dragon Spear, which is I'd say a little bit unnecessary. Sure, you get the movement speed, but you need that
पानी पीती हूँ
damage.
थोड़ा.
You are a XP lane Grok. You need that damage. You need to be able to one shot that Beatrix. You need to be able to take the Vexana and make her flicker out, or at least finish off the rest of the team. Yeah, and that is a crucial thing,
Guys
which
पानी
a
पियो
lot of
okay?
times, I don't think you would get it wrong, but for now, the side of Glowjobs here, they're catching up with their gold. It's all only
Yeah.
2k difference. Beatrix, especially with the second highest, has to be ready for his penetration items with the Malefic Roar. And after he gets that, I think he's just gonna shred even harder. But Eden, oh,
Tempest of Blade been used up.
Oh.
Probably to survive out there. And oh my, he actually thought he was gonna try and manage to take down Eden up there, but
Joseph.
that happened. That wasn't a risk
वीडियो
worth
को यहाँ
taking, I
से भी
suppose,
निकालेंगे
because
लग
they
रहा
are
है.
trying to
क्यों
push
ऐसा?
in. The wave management in the mid lane not good. They have a really big wave up there, and they don't have their jungler. Eden is far away, but will they be able to end? No, I don't think so. They do have the resources to defend. Again, meanwhile, the bottom lane of the minions are coming in, and ooh. He's taken down. Karma hits is out of the scene. The Lord is gonna come up in just 5 seconds. Again, BD have been used up once again. This time, will it be worth it? He's trying to go for Mirio up there, but Mirio still, BMI play comes in. He's gonna take him down instead. Blood Hunter, brother, very sad. Private Red been used up to dish out the damage, but no, up to no avail once again. Eden, woo, bit more than he could chew. And then Real Kuma has been taken on as well. Mirio, well played, comes in, but Mirio takes him down. Okay, he's also gonna take that. Oh no, Tempest of Blade been used up. Mirio, oh my god, wait, hold on, what on earth just happened?
quick hands, Mirio, switching off the
Mirio,
items.
Fan already, man.
Very quick hands. Meow Gang here, cutting a complete wipe out on the Glowjobs, walking down to the mid lane, possibly going to end it. And yep,
Oh
indeed,
my god.
this is GG, Jenny. This is going to be GG, I believe, unless the usual pulls out something. Well, yeah, it is going to be going
I
over.
don't trust
Meow
the
Meow, yeah, Meow Gang taking the victory. So many team fights happening, so many trade-offs. So many precise, itemization there. But she came in clutch later on, and this time 27 plus can get an MVP for that. Meow gang, they showed us what they're capable of from the get go, from the beginning to the end. Took down Glowjobs here, and they just proved who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ray is back in the scene. I really think we need a replay that part where
Yeah.
Miro was being chased down. Miro was being chased
Hmm.
down by Link. Was it Hug Me, I suppose? And there comes the wind chat, and there comes the crown. I was like, what? Is he not gonna die? No, he's not gonna die. Hey
That's
Ray,
right.
what's up? Did you enjoy?
Lol.
I mean, it was.
Finally, it's end.
I mean, after the match we just had with ED, many people probably had a lot of expectations, like will Miami Gang will be taken off as well. I mean, the score was seeing a little bit like 50-50, but at the same time, just like you mentioned, the side of team Miami Gang were the ones doing all of the initiations, and they were the ones doing engages. There was a wipeout, but
Mhm.
there were no minions. They couldn't push in. But other than that, like Mirio, what a play,
ये
man! What a play on the nade. The
माइक
quick
कहाँ पे
swaps,
है
1 HP
जेनी का?
survival.
उनको
That is
दिख नहीं रहा है, कहाँ
insane.
लगा है
That is
माइक? इतना
amazing.
लाउड
Like
आवाज
real
आता है.
commendable, real fast.
कोई
And
बताओ
I really
मुझे.
thought he would be taken down, but no, he just pulled up a Uno reverse cut. So a really, really exciting match on the other hand. And I also would like to mention, I actually forgot, but one of the games that I casted quite a while ago from Meow Gang, 27 actually picked up the first ever Grok EXP in the tournament, making the debut, and he's playing it
लिंग
here again. What? Like, I think I
लिंग ने
haven't seen
लास्ट
Grok
वीक
EXP
Signature.
in
गड़बड़
like
कर दिया.
Yeah.
so many, yeah, so
Mm.
many ages. Like, that is so old pick right now. Like, we can say like maybe 10 seasons ago. So it was a very impressive game. And anything you guys have to say to our video viewers?
All right. Yeah.
Anything else?
That was a great play.
Wait, hang on. We're giving all the credit to Mirio, but you
Yeah.
can't forget, Eden on that Aurora. He came in
Mhm.
clutch so many times, and on that top initiation fight in the second tier turret, he timed the Frigid Glacier so well with his passive that activated after the Tempest Blades. So this Ling Hug Me has been shut down so many times. Early game, the chip targeting him to the mid game phase. There's crucial hardcore control heroes like the Grog, like the Aurora, and he just go in the late game. He can't do anything. He can't do anything at that point. You look at the side of team, Glowjobs lineup. If Ling and the Yuzhong goes ahead, rest of the team can't really follow. They don't have the mobility to do that. They're not as fast as them. If they're chasing, they're going to be alone. And we did see that, like the Black Dragon form going in the last fight, got melted down. None of his teammates on side, and that's a
Yeah.
bit those small things that to keep in mind. Glowjobs didn't really take notice of that, and they lost those fights. So I believe they had a really good chance, especially with the Beatrix there. Who was bursting and dealing so much damage, real Kuma. But he got marked at the end because it was uneventful. But yeah, it was quite a good match, I'd say, from both teams.
Yep.
Definitely. Like, you have anything to say, Jenny?
No, I think I've said enough. I was shook.
Definitely.
I think I'm gonna clip a lot of moments. Yeah, and enjoy
Mhm,
the match once again later when I restream in my page. So yeah, I
mhm.
guess we're gonna get ready for the next match.
Yep, definitely, ladies and gentlemen. This time we will be having a break. Do not worry. Jenny and Linwell can take a water break. We have been casting 2 games nonstop. I think that's the first time in the tournament. Like, really, really
No.
commendable. Thank you, guys. Like, I mean,
It's over.
Jenny
Yeah.
really needed a break after what happened with ED, so she deserves right now. And we'll be taking a break. But, ladies and gentlemen, do participate in the giveaway.
Nathan
Yesterday,
was
two of the
throwing with
players got
Moscow
Clint Epic
yesterday
Skin and
Oh.
as
in
well as the
the
Terry Epic
and
Skin.
the
So
another
you can also be
tournament.
one of them
Oh,
who can
acha.
win one epic skin. So do participate in the giveaway. Just write down your UIDs and the teams you're supporting, and you can have a chance to win an epic skin. Download the game, man. Download the game and also join in. Maybe you'll be one of the teams to take down the top dog. So with that, we'll be taking a short break, and it will be team INT versus new in market, and we'll have to see how new they are. So we'll be
मीना जी
signing
आप
off for
नॉर्थ
now, but do stay tuned.
इंडिया हो? मैं मुंबई से हूँ. ओ बाप रे बाप, सुकून मिला कानों को. मेरे कानों की बज गई थी. मुझे ये पुलिस वाला करना है यार. पुलिस मुझे आने नहीं दे रही लेवल 1 पे. बार मैं हार रही हूँ। लैम्बो से तो हो ही नहीं पाया। चेस कर रहा है मुझे, इतना ज्यादा चेस कर रहा है। कहाँ से होगा मेरे से बताओ। डिस्क्वालीफाई होने वाली हूँ मैं। क्वालिफाइड कहाँ से होंगी? क्या करूँ मैं? कुछ मेरे को लग रहा है दूसरा रोड पकड़ना चाहिए था। इसमें फ्यूल है, इसमें फ्यूल बीएमडब्ल्यू में फ्यूल है। आई गेस मेरे को राइट से जाना चाहिए। छोड़ो ये पॉसिबल नहीं है. Not possible. This one. या तो मैं अपना BMW को अपग्रेड करती हूँ थोड़ा. You are playing on controller. नहीं कीबोर्ड पे खेल रही हूँ मैं. कीबोर्ड पे खेल रही हूँ. मिस्टेक किया वहाँ पे टर्निंग में. कितना ज़्यादा मिस्टेक किया टर्निंग में. गाइस वो चालू होने तक हम एक और खेलते हैं. वैसे भी अभी उनकी बकर चालू हो गई सबकी. नाना यू प्ले वेलो खेल के ऊपर देखो BMW बहुत आई हो यार, ड्राफ्ट चालू
Us to
है।
be casting this match because we
हाँ,
are
कितनी
seeing a
सही
lot of
आवाज है
familiar
इसमें
faces.
आपकी।
Venom, Imagine, Kev, Scarecrow, all in one team. I think it's going to be really strong coming in from INT. Meanwhile, new in the market with not so new picks coming in from their
हाश।
side. I mean, the Aurora quite a
एमएलबी
fan
कब
favorite pick in my
खेलोगे?
opinion, along with
लगता
the
है
Gato. And surprisingly, I'm seeing him on a
पिंकी
retribution, but
को
he is going to go
ये
ahead and change
पसंद आ
that.
गया। गेम
Imagine
साउंड
hopping onto
तुम
that
क्यों?
Layla. What do you have to say about that, Shivam?
Well, Layla will be hovered on, but I don't think, like it's going to
अच्छा,
be their
गेम
debut.
साउंड
They're
ज्यादा था
going
क्या?
to, they, all
Ash,
of us
thank you
will
for your
have
super
really high
chat. Really
expectations from
appreciate
the
that.
INT, from the squad
Thank
INT.
you.
So they'll be trolling us with the hovers, but they won't be going for the Layla pick. I don't think so. Imagine we'll be doing that in at such a crucial stage of the tournament.
Play days are back. Get the new Royal Pass Spooky Spirits at just 360 UC.
भाई
Limited
skip
time
ही नहीं
offer
होएगा
on Google
आईडी।
Play.
One of the best
हो गया।
roamers right now, and Aurora, one of the best mages. So,
Thank you for your
New and
super
Market are
chat.
looking pretty strong in that mid lane formation. But we can see the Ling and the Hylos getting picked up. The most demanded jungle right now, Ling gets picked up. So I think New and Market have to ramp up on their CC picks. They need to control that Ling. And we'll see in the second pick phase what they're going to go for. But the second ban phase has already started, and the Vexana gets banned out. A very good mid lane ban coming from the side of New and Market. Yumena, what would be the two bans? Can you guess them from the side of INT?
I think right now Team INT should be looking on choking down the jungler options that are going to come in from new in market. Maybe a higher Busa ban could be viable, but I think they are going to go ahead and ban out the Bane because you do not want to deal with him. The kind of burst that he manages to dish out, because if you're looking at the team composition coming in right now from INT, it's a full dive comp at this point. They could also look ahead and go ahead and ban that Carmilla for the side of Team New and Market, because she is a great answer for the chip pick if you are going to send the Gato onto the EXP lane, which he has been popping off lately. I mean, a Gato onto the EXP lane is quite dangerous into the team ganks. So maybe they could go ahead and ban out the Carmilla, but in this regards, I think New in Market is leaving out that Claude open as of now. So Imagine still has the option to go ahead and lock on to that Claude, but a Fanny ban coming in, I mean, that's quite surprising. I'm not really sure if they have done some research into this the team composition plays out,
ऑक्टोपस
especially for the side of new in
ऑक्टोपस ने
market, because we
स्नेक
are
जैसे
seeing
अल्टी
some
की
new
थी।
faces coming in from the side of
ओह,
team red. Meanwhile, an
एटलास
alpha
वाला
could be a
अल्टीमेट ही
really
बोल
good
दो। थैंक यू
answer
फॉर सुपर
coming
चैट।
in for the straight dive comp from the side of INT.
Well,
थैंक
exactly.
यू।
I completely agree, and I really appreciate the Ruby being banned out from Newman Market as they are going for a pretty heavy dive comp. Alpha will be jumping in with the Spear of Alpha. Gator will be jumping in. You don't want a Ruby flicker ulting you right inside the tower. So that's a very good EXP lane ban coming from the side of Newman Market. And we can see that the mage and the gold lane is left, and we don't see the Claude getting locked by Imagine. Instead, it's going to be the Beatrix, a marksman that has been popping off a lot lately. So looking forward to those crazy snipes coming from Imagine. And what is left? We can see that either the Roam or the EXP laner is left for the side of Newen Market. And we can see the Minotaur is getting hovered on, but Minotaur is a quite questionable pick now, as we hardly see him getting picked nowadays. The Tigreal and Yumena, like what could be a good roam to complement the side of Newen Market right now?
I think they still could go ahead with the Carmilla, because the Curse of Blood could be a really nice combo coming in with the Alpha along with the Frigid Glacier, in my opinion, with the Aurora onto the side. But I think they are going to go ahead and lock that Tigreal. Maybe they are looking to counter gank the teleportations that are going to come in from the side of Dusky on this chip right now, because you do need an answer to the team dive that is going to come in from the side of INT. A really good potential and a really nice answer. We cannot forget the Nathan pick coming in from the side of New in Market. I mean, he does pop off if he manages to farm up, up to the level 10 mark in this game. But we'll have to see if Team INT manages to shut him down early on, or if Team New in Market has some new strategy up their sleeves, Shazi.
Definitely agree, and we can see that Tigreal is going to be the final roam getting locked by Newen Market. It's not the best option, as you said. Carmilla would have been much better as the shortcut comes in, and you can just stun 5 people right away after they teleport towards the team fight. But Tigreal could also do the same thing, but he has to be very crystal clear. He has to be very good and very, on point with those setups. Let's see if Tigreal will be able to execute them. And welcome back, guys, to the Land of Dawn. This is going to be the third last match of the day, a single elimination. Old OGs are
कोड
back
लगाना है
here. INT versus the new in market guys. So I'm not sure if they will actually be new in market and stay in the market, or they'll lose their touch, Humana.
दिख रही थी वो
Well,
देखा
as the
आया
junglers
था
are busy taking their buffs, I would also like to point a fact, Shazi, that the only problem that I have with the draft coming in from the side of Team INT is that they
कोड
lack
लगा
a
देती है
really
रुको
strong crowd control in their team. If we are looking at the side of Team New in Market, here you have the Frigid Glacier, you have the Gatos Ultimate coming in, but you do not have that kind of strong CC, a lockdown CC for the side of Team INT. So maybe they are looking forward to focusing on a single pick off at this point. Since you have the link with the Tempest of Blades, I mean, we'll have to just wait and see. But meanwhile, Scarecrow and Asu having a really good time
वोट
onto
फॉर
the X, they're just
टीम्स
poking each other down to
टी
score.
एन
But I
आई
think
एन
Scarecrow
टी
has the whiff of the Alpha
न्यू
Juggler onto his
इन
lane
मार्केट
and will be retreating back onto his side.
ना ना यस बोलो
Well,
बोलो
I do agree, Humana. The side of INT are lacking on that CC. They are very
टोमेटो
much
welcome to the
relying
stream
on the front line coming from Hylos and the chip. We can see Alpha on the bush will be waiting there patiently in the mid lane. Chip will be
19 को आ रहा है
taunting
डुगाटी
the
डुगाटी
Tigreal
के
for
3
now.
फेजेस आने वाले हैं मैंने सुना
There
था
won't
अभी
be any
सेकंड फेज
skirmish as
19
of
को
now, but
आएगा
the
थर्ड
first
फेज
turtle
भी
is
आएगा
coming up.
लेट्स सी
Both the junglers are in the vicinity, but none of them are really looking for the engage. Alpha will be
उफ
starting the turtle. Link has no vision for now. Meanwhile, in the top lane, there seems to be a skirmish. Okay, there is vision for Ling. Will Ling leave his blue buff and come for the steal? There is the retribution by Ling. The first turtle secured by INT. And there's the real world manipulation. Getting the first turn onto Gatot catch. A double kill for Ling. That's a very good execution there. And the next on the chopping block is going to be the
वाओ
Aurora.
डबल
She will
ट्रिपल
have
किल
a breather, but eventually
डबल
will be
किल
falling down. A 4-for-none trade and the turtle for the side of INT.
Really beautiful execution coming in. I mean, the chip was right on time. Good decision coming in from Venom right there to leave his blue buff and the real world manipulation on time as well. I mean, really well done, Shazi. In my opinion, it was much needed for Link to to snowball and come on top because he does need that farm to dish out that damage comparatively to that alpha, because alpha has that advantage with the true damage that he has on his passive. Link kind of needs to farm up early on from the game and get those itemizations fast, to single out a hero from the side of new in market right here. I think the goal lead is going to be much favorable for team INT right here. They need to just play around the snowball right now, try to get the Beatrix farmed up as well,
अरे
focus on
डर्लिंग का
ganking the
वाटर ना
MM main
मैडम जी
and shutting down
ठीक
the
है सर
Nison at
जी
this
पी
point. But
रहे
I
हैं
think they are just going to
वाटर
camp onto the mid bush for some reason.
Well, the mid lane has completely been ignored by Newen Market, and they will be looking for catching
थैंकफुली
that Beatrix.
असम
But
में बोला
instead, okay,
नहीं
there's
तो
the
चैट
flicker,
मेरा
the implosion onto Beatrix. Beatrix with the
हो
flicker off,
जाता कोई
and we
बात
can see
नहीं
the damage is there, but it's going to be a bait, and
बोलना
Nathan
चाहिए
falls
था
down as
फोन
well as
का
Tigreal.
वॉल्यूम कम
Another
करके भी बहुत लाउड
four,
आवाज था
a
क्या
three for
करते
none
हम
trade, completely lost out by
गोटा अभी
Newen
कूदा है
Market
बहुत
there.
बढ़िया
Gatot with the AOG goes for the backline, goes for Dusty Catty Cat, but there's not. Okay, there's enough damage to kill.
Oh yeah, shoot the la, 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 la. Oh yeah.
Copy, copy. I mean, I understand, but
थैंक यू फॉर
really good
बिकमिंग
save coming in
नानास
from
ओले
Imagine right there. I mean, he used
सैवेज
his
थैंक
flicker
यू
and his dashes
आपने उनको
perfectly
पैसा
on
दिया
time, trying to
और
escape the
इतना
implosion
हेल्प कर
coming
रहे
in
हैं
from
आप
the Tigreal.
उनको
But I
थैंक यू सो
think
मच
the Tigreal is getting
थैंक
caught by
यू
Meanwhile, in
his
the mid
hand.
lane,
फॉर बिकमिंग
Tigreal
नानास
caught
ओले
out
वेलकम
again, doesn't
टू
have the
द
flicker this
फैम
time as he had messed it up in the bot lane. And the turtle going to INT against Yumena. This is
Mimu.
looking like a
Should I call you
straight up
Mimu?
snowball for the side of INT.
Kind of nickname.
I do agree. Look
Easy
at
to
Kev
pronounce.
poking down Cass at his
Mimo.
own blue buff,
Mimu.
kind of slow that Eve gives. I mean, it's very, very
मैं
annoying.
नहीं
And even
बोल रहा
Dusty
कुछ
trying
भी
to look for an
बैन
incision.
कर
Ooh,
देगा फिर
look at
ठीक है
that,
मत
Shazzy.
बोलो
There's the entropy. There's the comeback from the side of Newman Market. Hylos falls down, and Kev is next going to be the next target. But there's not enough damage. Implosion onto 3. But there's the Tempest of Blades taking down Aurora. And Dusty Catty Cat very low. Link going in again for the double kill. Killing spree for Beatrix as well. A 3-for-1 trade, Yumena. This is not looking good for Newen Market. They seem to be
वन
getting
साइडेड
some
मैच
hope
क्या
from these
गाइस
team fights, but suddenly they just get punished
कोड दे
instead.
दिया बस सही किया यार
At this
नाइस
point, a
नाइस
pure
सपोर्ट
team gank for the side of New in market looks quite difficult with the kind of goal lead and item spikes that team INT has. Right now, if Perry focuses more on locking
थैंक
down
यू
one hero, just one is enough for their side because they need to farm up onto that goal lane. I mean, look at Imagine, he is taking down the bot tier tower as well. I mean, Team INT is playing very objective focused and getting those kills, in
Ling
between
going
Lee
on
and
to
Venom.
ओ
Aurora. Aurora doesn't have the second life that she gets, so Ling with the fast hands does style upon the side of Newen server, and also Alpha gets the kill onto Eve. Is there going to be enough damage? Nope, he does get a 1-for-1 trade. Some
A
breathing space
mage
there for
for
Newen
a
Market.
mage. A mage for a mage looking quite good right now for team new in market, but they need to play a little bit passive as of now. I mean, Alpha is not even having a good time in his own jungle. I mean, they are taking down the towers, opening up the map for the side of team INT. I mean, it looks quite difficult, but Fairy in a really good position if he wants to land an ultimate. I think he needs to do maybe a concealed play, give those
यार
setups to Vayne,
19 को
Epic
अगर
in
सेकंड
one,
फेस आया तो
and
उसमें
that
डुगाटी आ
could maybe
जाएगा ना
work in their
आना
favor.
चाहिए
We'll have to
आ
wait
जाएगा
and
आपका
see.
तो खुल जाएगा कुछ ना कुछ तो खुल ही जाएगा मेरा
Well, it's
डाउट है
funny to see
बेनेडेटा
that Bane
खुलेगा
Epic
ऐसे
Skin 1 is not on
न्यू
Bane
इन
anymore.
मार्केट का ज़्यादा
But
अच्छा हीरो
anyways,
पिक
the
है
turtle
बट
will be taken. The
टीम
third turtle,
कोऑर्डिनेशन
glorious
लैकिंग
pathway
सही
has
बात
been
है
used just
एग्री
for the sake of
पिक्स
funsies.
बहुत सही है
And
उनके
look, it looks like a decent snowball. But what do you think, Yumena? What can new? Oh, that snipe did hurt onto Aurora. Imagine styling on the side of Newen Market. As of now, there's a shortcut. Alpha going with the spear of Alpha, Tempest of Blades. No one has fallen down as of now. There's the AOG onto 2. But Tigreal falls down with Aurora as well. Yim going for the backline, got out a 3-for-0 trade, and we can see Chip going alone, going in alone there. Quite throw there by Chip, but we can see the aggression onto Cus. There's the ultimate by Beatrix, and will we see a snipe? Yes, it's a monster kill there by Imagine. On point snipes, and that's what we expect from one of the best goal laners of our server.
I mean, Team INT is showing that they still have that touch. They haven't lost their magic as of yet. They want to come up on the top in this Northeast Cup tournament, but look at that. Not even a single tank can sustain the kind of damage that is coming in from the side of Team INT right now. They should have focused on playing more around the Nathan. I mean, he is the only saving grace right now for their team. I mean, if they manage to get him onto those item spikes, maybe by his third item onto that holy crystal, there could be a chance if Asu manages to land his avatar of guardian along with the implosion and the wombo combo coming in from the aurora with a frigid glacier. There could be a chance for team new in market to come up and turn the tables, but with the kind of execution that team int is showing with their team comp, I think it looks quite difficult for new in market right now.
And there's the bush cam. Fairy will be spotted out. There's the implosion flicker onto 2. There's no follow up as of now. AOG onto Beatrix. Beatrix in a tough spot will be falling down. Shut down onto Beatrix. And there's the frigid glacier onto Wets. And Nathan has fallen down. Fairy next on the chopping block. Monster kill for Link. And it's such a messy fight. It looks like eventually 4 members are going to be down from the side of Newen Market. It looked like a fight being won by Newen Market. Beatrix was taken down alone, but
अगेन वन
instead
साइडेड
the
मैच
backline was
यार
busted by Ling. Ling going in for more. Does has the
वन
Tempest of
साइडेड
Blades.
बहुत हो
Spear
रहा
of
है
Alpha.
मैच
Quite a misplay there by Alpha. Should have just backed off, but goes in and it's overall a 5-for-1 trade.
Humana.
I mean, Scarecrow at this point is alone able to carry out a 1v3 for his team. What are you going to do against that? Because you do not have the damage to burst him down yet. Sure, they got the shutdown on Imagine right there, which was much needed for their team. But then you lost three people in return along with the tier 1 lot. This could cost them their inhibitors. I mean, you do need those inhibitors if you want to defend, and I think the Tiger is not quite
Oof.
working for them. Look at the snipe. It's
Sheesh.
hurting. It's hurting like a dog at this point, Shazi.
Does Imagine even miss these sniper shots? Like, does he even miss? That's the real question we should answer. Glorious pathway under the tower. We can see uh, uh, Link going in with the Tempest of Blaze, gets the kill onto Alpha. Yim is in a tough spot with a sliver of health. Eve securing the kill. And there's the continued aggression onto Bane, Epic Skin. One double kill for Eve. And looks like the towers will be focused on. There's no shield to protect them this time. Implosion onto Scarecrow. Will he be taken under the tower? Not really. And that's a waste implosion again. Venom will be focusing the mid lane inhibitor, and Fairy will be the next being focused. And looks like Chip will get a kill, a roam for roam. And the legendary onto Ling, and the base will be focused. A very clean domination there by
लॉल
INT
क्या
Humana.
क्लियर बोल रहे हो?
A
वन
really
साइडेड था
clean
पूरा.
domination indeed, Shazzy. I mean, right from
वन
the first
वन
certain,
साइडेड मैचेस
the
का मजा नहीं आता
initiation that
यार, मजा
came in
बिल्कुल
from
नहीं आता.
Dusty right there, I mean, it was very much
नेक्स्ट
favorable
मंथ
for the side of
वन
Team ENT,
को
and they
मेरी तरफ से
managed to
स्टारलाइट गिव
keep their
पे.
grip
क्या
onto
बात है?
that snowball
मैं भी
for
करने
the
वाली हूँ.
side of Team INT. Team New in Market did have a really strong draft. Not really sure about the Tigreal pick. I still do believe they could have gone with the Carmilla pick because you do have the advantage of the Curse of Blood along with the stunts that you mentioned, Shazi, that she has the potential of counter ganking the teleportations that is going to come in from that chip could have been much more favorable in my opinion, because you did have the Aurora for the burst damage. But if the Tigreal is not able to land those implosions and create a setup for his team, I think it's a pretty much
पॉइंट वाला
useless pick in
सिस्टम
my
रखते
opinion. So
हैं,
they were just
पॉइंट वाला
basically
सिस्टम
dealing
टॉप
with the
करके
5v4
देखो.
situation at this point.
That's true, and it felt like Tigreal just wanted to go in, and his playstyle was going in and baiting his own teammates into the team fights and getting his
पॉइंट्स
own
वाला
team
है
wiped out.
सिस्टम.
So it 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 felt like there were like 2 to 3 moments in the whole game where New in market could have made a turnaround, could have won the team fight, but apparently it was always the same history being repeated. They just Tigreal goes in, everyone follows up, and their whole backline gets destroyed by Ling and Eve's real world manipulation. So I think next time they will be looking forward to improving their engages and focusing more on, you know, the protecting their backline at the same time winning those team fights.
I do agree, and the kind of slows coming in from the Eve was very annoying to deal with as well. We have Ray back onto the panel. Ray, what do you have to say about that match? Pretty one-sided and a clean sweep coming in for INT right there.
स्पिन हो जाएगा, जो लकी होगा उसको मिलेगा. यस.
Ray, I guess you're muted.
भाई रे हमेशा म्यूट पे ही बोलते हैं.
Nobody saw that, okay? Just
ये
because I
भाई.
look like a professor doesn't mean I'm a boomer, all right? I don't mute my mic. That was a great acting, all right? I can like this. Like, see, this is just method acting. Like, jokes aside, that was a great, like, one-sided match. And I think, just like we've mentioned and discussed, like, draft is where 80% of the game really happens. And I think, just like Yumina mentioned, the title pick was weird because I do understand the implosion play can come into play against whenever the chip uses its teleportation against the opposing team. But at the same time, the Carmilla, who was the better option, was open because the Curse of the Blood Moon could connect into all of the people that you would use the teleportation, right? So they had that opportunity, but they didn't pick up. At the same time, I think giving out the chip is already a big mistake. I mean, I think so far in the tournament, I think almost every team that has picked up chip has won, and there's a reason why he's always banned. And not banning him out, and also not picking the proper counters. They had the Aurora, but they didn't have a proper re-engage, and it just like Yumena mentioned, it didn't really go to up to fruition, and they lost the game. And it it is nice to see the side of Team INT back again with us. And
बेचारा नाइट
imagine
वर्ड बहुत
he
मेहनत
has a
करता है
lot of
वही तो
creative ideas, and I hope we will see a lot of interesting draft picks, because you guys noticed, right? There was a Bane ban, there was a CC ban. There's a reason, but I won't spoil because everybody has to, wait for the whole movie, because this is just the trailer, and I'm excited to see what will Team INT will be doing. And anything else you want to say to our audience, Yumina or Sazi? Like, Yumina, first you.
I mean, Team INT was definitely cooking with those bans coming in. I do agree with the Bane ban, because if you have a chip, you do not want to deal with the Bane on your side, because he can kind of disrupt your whole gank potential with his ultimate, and the cooldown on his ultimate is also quite low. So that was understandable on my side, but I'm not really sure about the CC. I mean, like you said, we'll just have to wait for the whole movie from the side of Team INT right here.
Definitely, Sazi. You have anything to say? Any Turka you want to add?
Well, the only tarka I want to add is that I hope INT doesn't mess up like some very big squads have done in this tournament so far. I hope
Damn,
these ban
damn. Shots
I
fired,
hope
bro.
these interesting ban strategies don't go against them in the future stages of this tournament. And I'm looking forward to INT being one of the contenders of this cup.
Yep, definitely, definitely. I mean, we are all looking forward to them. I hope their interesting band section doesn't fire against them, and they instead bring us more entertaining matches to see in the future. But with that, me, all of us will be taking a short break. Audience, do take a short break as well, because we've just had a great match, and from the old faces joining us, Venom, Scarecrow, all of them joining us back again. But anyways, we'll be taking a break. But meanwhile, you guys can comment down below the teams you're supporting. You have a chance to win an epic skin. Just like I mentioned yesterday, people picked a Quinn skin and a Carry skin for their epic skin giveaway. So you guys can also have a chance in winning those. So comment down below and the game, because we will soon have our sixth match for tonight. Team Inequalities versus Celsius Esports. And we'll be taking a break right now.
ओके तो मॉडरेटर लोग हम छोटे मोटे मेंबर लोग ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कमान ऐसा कुछ नहीं है चिल चिल पिल कल्याण कुछ खेले क्या अच्छा कुछ खेलता है ऐड है तब तक फुल रिक्वेस्ट क्या ओके पिंकी जी ऐसा शांत ना रो बोर होता है शांत नहीं हूँ बोल रही हूँ मैं ये वाले मिशंस करती हूँ पैसा ही पैसा होगा और गाड़ियाँ गाड़ियाँ लूँगी फिर क्या बोलते हो ये मिशंस करते हैं अपन इसमें फ्यूल्स है ना फ्यूल है इसमें मिशंस करते हैं पैसा ही पैसा पिंकी जी वो बाबा कास्टर नहीं आई यार कौन था वो बार बार गलत रिस्क के चक्कर में कभी ऐसे ही नहीं कर सकते Let's watch this cinematic. कैसा खेला भाई? मैं फर्स्ट हूँ. चक्कर आ गया मेरे को देवा रे देवा. आयो. And the fear of losing her finally ends with losing her. गेम का आवाज़ कम करो. ओके ठीक है. ठीक है अब गेम का आवाज़ बहुत कम कर दिया. The fear I had is no more. Where is I have no more. Just has shake normal. ओ यार क्वालिटी अच्छा क्यों नहीं दिखता? ऐसा क्वालिटी क्यों दिख रहा है मुझे? इतना इतना वाहियात क्वालिटी क्यों दिख रहा है ब्रो? What's wrong with my OBS? क्यों इतना गलत क्यों? इतना खराब क्यों? क्लियर दिखो ना भाई. What's wrong? इतना गंदा दिख रहा है वो. चलो अभी न्यू मैप ओपन हुआ है अपना. कोई गाड़ी नहीं. ये गेम तो बॉलीवुड वाले ग्राफिक्स से चल रहा है. देखो यार अभी अच्छा सही दिख रहा है ना? आवाज कम करो. कितना कम करूँ यार आवाज? अब बंद ही हो जाएगी आवाज. और कम करूंगी.
squads who have come into these tournaments and they are performing pretty well, Yumena.
True. Now that is true, but I also have to give a thanks. Thanks for giving Ayumena a pickup.
ग्राफिक्स सही
Whoever
दिख रहे थे
gave
ना
it,
अभी?
thank you so much. She did
गेम
call out your
साउंड
name.
आता
So
है
I
बस.
mean, you made
रुको
her pretty
करती हूँ.
happy, right? Isn't that right, Yumena?
And I'm on cloud nine. I was having a shitty day. And thanks. That just kind of boosted my whole confidence. And yeah, thank you. Like, thanks for this
Yeah,
achievement. We casters
that is.
do actually require that a lot, right, Jinx?
Yeah, yeah. So show us your support, guys. I mean, you already saw how happy Yumena became. I mean, she was just so ready to give a shout out. But meanwhile, though, this means that Yumena and Shazia are going to do a superb job in this game. It's Inequalities versus Celsius Esports. We're going to go to the draft pick. Yumena, Shazi, take it away.
Well, the draft has started already, guys, and the first pick from the side of inequalities is going to uh, get picked up. We can see some interesting bans. Khalid, Phobius, as well as the Ling has been banned. Also, the Chip has been banned by inequalities. As we saw, Chip is such a menace in every single match that Chip gets picked. The team that has Chip almost is a guaranteed win. But we have other heroes
Hmm.
that are open. We can see Zen locking on to that Aurora. Zen, I think he's a goal laner, but then they might swap later on. Aurora is the first pick, Yumena. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, most pickable heroes have been banned. You could have gone with the Hylos, but then you do not want to deal with an Aurora coming in from the side of Celsius Esports. So I think a really great pick. I mean, the pick rate that Aurora has, throughout these tournaments has been really, really high. And I think she is one of the strongest mages in the mid lane to counter that frontline gank, the dive comp gank that can come in from the side of Team Celsius Esports, which we do know
यार कागुरा
them
को ना
for doing. So I
हर
mean, look
मंथ
at that, they're
मेंबरशिप
going
देना
ahead and
चाहिए. वो
picking
कितने
out
क्यूट
that
क्यूट
lead hit
स्टिकर्स
just
यूज कर
on
रहे हैं देखो
time. They
हर
still
बार.
have the Hylos, but I think it's going to be a Moscow for the side of Team Celsius right here, going
हर
in and
मंथ
picking
देना चाहिए
out
उनको
that
स्टार
late game
मेंबरशिप.
security
हर
right
मंथ
off
वो
the
स्पैम
bat. I
करते
mean,
जाएंगे
they
क्यूट
still
इमोट्स.
have the Hayabusa open,
नाइस.
but I still think the Hayabusa is a 50-50 pick for me, Shazi, because you can agree to disagree with me, but if you manage to shut him down early on from the game and do not let him farm, he becomes quite useless onto the jungle position after that.
I do agree. Haya is not as he used to be. He's not outright broken right now. So it depends on the player at this point and how the team wants to execute that Haya pick. But we can see Haya is not getting focused by inequalities. We can see that they have gone for the Julian jungle, another not outright broken, but a pretty strong jungle pickup from the side of Fiend there. We can expect some really good outplays coming from him. And we can also see that Edith and Moscow are not, Edith is not picked right in the first pick, but the side of Celsius Esports might have some pocket strategy. Maybe they rely on their Edith pick a lot. And the Moscow also might not be the most wanted right now, but I think Celsius Esports focuses more on going with the comfort picks. Meanwhile, a lot of outright meta picks coming from the side of inequalities. So maybe this match is between comfort and meta. Who knows? But we'll find out. We can make a statement about that at the end of the draft. Meanwhile, a Valentina against the Aurora, we will have the Glacier coming from both the sides this time around. So, Yumena, the second phase of the draft has started out, and we can see a Ruby ban already, a very good EXP lane ban. How is the second phase looking now?
I use
Well, they
Julian with
already have a
spade build
MM locked on for the side of Team
and push
Celsius
like
right here.
Zilong.
They can
Also
go
kill
ahead and
Lord
still ban
easily.
the jungle
Hmm.
potentials. Maybe Dane or Alpha. Nolan is something that I was coming on to. But for the side of Team Celsius right now, they can go ahead and ban the Cloud because Team IQ still has that gold position open along with the EXP. I mean, they need to have two tanky frontliners, in my opinion, both onto the gold. They can ban the Mincithar out because you have a Moscow on your side and you do not want to deal with Mincy Gold coming in. That could be quite quite difficult to deal with, later on to the game once he has built up that Trinity build onto his side. But we'll have to wait and see. But right now, I think IQ should focus on getting those tanky frontliners, because Mathilda as a roam, sure, she is a good, support for your team, but then you cannot be a frontliner as a tank for your team. So you do need someone to be as a frontliner for the side of team IQ right here.
I definitely agree. They need a lot of tankiness, as Matilda at the end of the day is just a support. You may get a good amount of healing, but you need that EXP tankiness coming from the side of inequalities. But we can also see Carry getting banned out from Celsius Esports. Maybe they are looking for a tanky tank pickup. It might be either, it might be okay, there is the tanky tank. We might see the Hylos getting hovered on, and it's honestly not a bad pick. Valentina and as well as Moscow need a really good front line. And as I said, the carry being banned does indicate that a tanky tank will be picked up, and we have the Hylos. In the goal lane, though, for inequalities, you did talk about the Claude, and we can see the Claude and the Gatot. Will the Claude be picked up? We are not very sure about it, but they need physical damage, as Aurora and Julian and Gatot all are magic, so they have to go for a physical damage marksman. And who is better than a Claude here? And yes, it is the Claude and the Gatot. It's a very, you can say, a little bit lacking on the tankiness, as Gatot is the only tanky hero for the side of inequalities. But the Claude will be dealing a lot of damage if he gets farmed up. And there's your Hayabusa, Yumena. What are your thoughts on the final draft?
The Hayabusa is really smart. I think they waited for Team IQ to pick out their gold laner, because depending on that, they could have changed the jungler options coming in for the side of Team Celsius right here. I mean, 0-2 has been popping off a lot on these assassin picks, so
कोका
the Nolan
कोला
ban as
वाला
well
ना,
is quite smart coming from the side
क्या
of Team
चल रहा है
IQ.
चैट में?
My
कोका
only
कोला, कोका
problem with Team
पेप्सी.
Blue right here is that they lack a really good front liner. If you take out Amon, who is on the Gato right here, it can be quite difficult to sustain onto that team fights, because you do have the Matilda. Sure, she can provide you with the guiding wings, but you can bring out only one person out of the team fight. The rest of the two can get caught in from the kind of CC that Edith and Hylos have, and we do know the kind of slows that Hylos
पोल लगा देती
provides with the second skill. Before I continue, Shazi, take us on to the land of Dawn.
हूँ.
Well, guys, welcome back to the Land of Dawn, the second last match of tonight, and this is again a single elimination. Both the teams are looking really strong, and they are not like we cannot expect an upset here, as there are no favorites in this matchup. Both the teams are bright, have a bright future ahead of them, and we'll be looking forward to how well they will be executing their drafts in this matchup. I do agree, Yumena. There is a slight lacking of tankiness for the side of inequalities, but we will also need to see how well the side of Celsius Esports will actually execute this pickup comp with the Hayabusa, with the Moskov. They have the damage, but will they be able to execute? We might see a small skirmish in the Litho. Haya will be kind of wasting his squad shadow, but Fiend here gets the Litho, and I think both of them will try to no quad shadow onto Haya, though there is the damage onto him, but he is out of harm's way for now. So guiding wind, okay, they still want to go in. Haya, okay, there's a Valentina uses up the flicker,
कितना
but the
कंफ्यूज हो रहा
damage
है.
is
ओके,
not yet
हाँ
there.
ठीक
And
है, ये भी
Aurora
ठीक है.
with the flicker
Oh,
first blood, quite a good punish there coming from Aurora.
I mean, the advantage onto the side of Team IQ is that you have a Julian on your team. It is not required to get onto that level 4 mark to go onto the gangs, and that was quite smart coming in from side of Team IQ right there. They shut down the Valentina. Now she has to wait a little bit to get on par with the farm. The early game potential that Valentina has is quite dangerous, so it was kind of important to get that kill onto her and the gold for the Julian in that team gank on the red buff side. Meanwhile, Hayabusa focusing on, just farming up right now, because the turtle is going to spawn, and look at that.
Going in with the quad shadow, but that was a huge waste there. Goes focus onto Valentina. There's the knockup. There's the pressure being created by Julian there. Turtle will be focused on Haya. No quad shadow. Will get it soon. We'll be looking for a steal. AOG finds 5 Natalias, but we have Haya coming here. No shadow kill. Haya taken out. This is a free turtle for inequalities, and there's a continued aggression. Valentina is there to deal the damage, but Amon here, being a very annoying frontline, Boyko will be focused down. Very low, doesn't have any escape skill, does survive with a sliver of health, but Yumena, Haya wasting all his resources in the mid lane and losing this turtle fight. What's going on for the side of Celsius?
I mean, I do understand why the team fight started into the mid lane. Maybe he was trying to get off some resources off of Zen and Matilda right there, but that kind of did not work in their favor since the goal lead was already onto the side of Team IQ after the first blood on that Valentina. I mean, you did not have the correct follow up. He did manage to use his shadow kill, but then it was not enough because you still do not have the farm. And we do know the magic damage coming in from Fiend early on to the game is quite stronger compared to Hayabusa at this point.
Well, that's right. So Haya, even though Haya is a very popular jungle right now, he cannot really waste his skills. He has to be very, you know, clean with using with the quad shadow, with the shadow kill. He has to go in for the clean kill, but there's the quad shadow flicker being baited out as well as the quad shadow. Haya is like miserably missing all his quad shadows. There's the focus by Boyko onto Fiend there, and Amon is in the picture as well. Moscow with that sneaky ultimate doesn't really find anyone. Haya, I think he'll go in for another steal there. He doesn't get the farm, but does poke down Fiend very low.
Oh.
But he doesn't have the quad, shadow kill for now, so Fiend will be surviving this skirmish.
I mean, good decision coming in, poking down Fiend right there. But Matilda using the guiding wings right there for what? And not the
A
fidget
Glacier
cage.
in the mid lane. Nox will be brought down very low. AOG onto Nox, purifying, but he does fall down eventually. Amon will be looking for the continued aggression, but will decide to back off as they have found their target. The goal lane for the side of Celsius is down. Sparta will be spotted down, but Matilda does use his pet, Purify to escape from there. She's very low, but does have the guiding wind to get out of harm's way, and both the teams will be looking to focus on the second turtle of this match. Haya is not here. He needs some vision, but there's no one really to provide him that. He is here right now. Does go with the quad shadow. Does secure the turtle. Nice retreat there by Hayabusa. He kind of claimed himself by retreating the right, by not missing the retreat here. Okay,
Well,
in the top
meanwhile,
lane though,
look
there is
at the
another
gold
fight.
lane.
Nox dropped down super low and falls down like almost twice in a row. Arthur will be the next on the chopping block. Doesn't really have any escape as all his resources have been used up.
गाइस मेक श्योर टू
Haya
हिट द लाइक
might
बटन
look
लाइव
for
स्ट्रीम से
something here,
एंड होने से पहले
but
30
it
लाइक्स कर
has
दो.
no potential target honestly. So he'll just fight for the litho. He'll get the litho, and then both the teams. Okay, Haya going in again does miss the quad shadow. I think, bro, why does he keep missing the quad shadow every time? He's not a very calm Haya player. He needs to focus
Maybe
harder. Like, come on.
maybe at this point, Shazzy, he's just focusing on trying to get the resources out from the side, from the mid lane or onto the side of Team IQ, because then maybe he's depending on his team to, capitalize on that resource exhaustion. But
Ooh,
wait a minute.
okay, that's a very big resource. The mid lane tier 1 being taken down by Celsius Esports, and apparently
भाई 6
Inequalities didn't
मिनट
have
में
any
ये हाल कर
response to
दिया
that.
इन्होंने.
Kind of lacking in their rotations. But you man, I do agree. Haya just likes to spam his quad shadow, do stuff around the map, and then get out of harm's way. And I think that's just his playstyle at this point.
I
Play
mean, if he
style.
does manage to get that farm up and get that item spike, along with the Sky Piercer and those burst items, it can look really bad for Zen onto the mid lane. But then you have a saving grace as the passive for the side of Aurora. But we'll have to wait and see because one silly mistake coming in from the side of Team Celsius, we do know it did cost big teams to fall down like
मिड नहीं ले
dominoes.
लिया
So
तो
neither
सोचा
of the
ना
teams
अभी
can be
पूरा
careless at this
जंगल
point.
एरिया ओपन
And
है.
despite the goal lead, Shazi, I'm noticing they managed to get the mid-tier tower for the side of Team IQ right here. I mean, a really huge resource for the mid side. It did quite open up the map for Team Celsius
वही
Esports
तो
right
बात
here.
है.
That's right, but we can see Boyko getting focused on, does flicker out of danger, glorious pathway used, but I don't think none of the teams will be committing to that engage. Boyko. Okay, AOG on to Boyko, doesn't have the flicker. Meanwhile, in the backside, we can see the turtle being focused on. Haya has a very good chance to retrieve. No contest there at all. Glacier onto 3. Will there be the continued aggression? Amon going in does have the tankiness. Super tanky on the backline, but Amon does fall eventually. The damage is really high, and there's Julian next on the chopping block. No answer to the aggression coming for like no follow up, no timely follow up there for Amon, and Amon as well as Julian a 2-for-none trade, as well as losing the turtle. Celsius Esports finding their groove in this match, Jimena.
Meanwhile, Nox casually farming onto the bot lane as well, and the top tier 2 tower being taken down by the side
पुशिंग
of
में
Team
अच्छे है
Celsius
रेड टीम,
Esports right here. I mean, the kind of lack of the frontliner that I was
काफी सही
talking
है.
about is kind of showing right now. But we'll hold that thought because we could see a skirmish happening, but no, Boykoi being smart about it, he does not want to give out that goal lead that Team Celsius managed to get despite the early disadvantage. I mean, quiet smart gameplay coming in from the side of Celsius Esports right here. I mean, they should stick to it right now. I think Hayabusa is doing a great job exhausting those resources coming in. A great spear of destruction connecting onto the side of Team IQ could be really favorable for the side of Team Celsius right here because Moscow looks quite farmed and he is farming up at this point, and once it crosses the 11 to 12 minute mark, it can be really
4-4 का
difficult
रेशियो
for them
चल
to
रहा
deal
है,
with that
इक्वल
Moscow
है.
considering you just have the Matilda and the Gato on your side. Unless you manage to lock him down with the Frigid Glacier or the Avatar of Guardian, looks quite difficult. But then you have the Valentina onto the side of Celsius Esports. She can copy those Frigid Glacier. She can copy those Avatar of Guardian as an answer.
Well, the okay, the no aggression as of now. You know, inequalities kind of know it very well that they can't make a mistake right now. They don't have the tankiness that they need, and Haya as well as Moscow as well as Valentina, they are really starting to hurt. It's the mid game already, and around a 3K goal lead has been established by Celsius Esports already. First, the Lord of this game has come up into the land of Dawn already. Aya checking the bushes with the court shadow, and both the teams will be scouting out the map for now, getting knowledge around the map. Matilda cannot really sustain at this point. Even Valentina alone is able to take 40% of her HP out. And we can see Celsius Esports focusing onto the Lord Matilda, the only form of vision that the inequalities have. Gatot might be looking
क्या
for an
लगता है कौन
AOG
सी
here,
टीम
but Matilda
जीतेगी?
going in with the Circling Eagle does taunt the Valentina, but this is looking like a bait. They are not even committing to the Lord, and Haya is looking for the quad shadow. The restless Haya goes in with the shadow kill, does get a good amount of poke, but not enough to get anyone as of now. And I think this is a very good strategy here by Celsius Esports. They are just buying time, looking for an opportunity, and baiting out
Julian is
inequalities for now.
useless unit, he makes
I think they
good
are waiting for the item spike to show up on the Moscow
stop
right
it.
here because right now he is the only one that looks like a saving grace for the side of Team Celsius Esports right here. You do have the Edith, you do have the Hylos to soak up that damage that is going to come in from the side of IQ, and provide that front line for Moscow as well as the Hayabusa. I mean, if they coordinate this team comp together, the Hayabusa with the shadow kill along with the burst damage coming in from Nox, it can be a GG for the side of Team IQ. But in case the Julian manages to get the Moscow off the map even before the team fight starts, I think Fiend should right now,
Aya,
you know,
Aya goes in with the quad shadow. There is the wind of nature baited by Claude there. No quad shadow for Hayabusa. He will be focused on with the blazing duet, but he has no escape as of now. A blunder there by Haya. Sphere of destruction connecting onto Sir Arthur. There is the guiding wind as well, circling eagle, and the continued aggression. Shut down onto Valentina. This is a comeback, and two for one trade as of now. And the jungler from the for the side of inequalities is still alive. There's a burst onto Boyko. He will be flickering out of that situation, but it's just a high loss. He cannot get out of there. He has no escape skill, and that's a complete wipeout by inequalities. What a comeback, Yumena.
not really sure about the ultimate coming in from 0-2 right there. I mean, maybe he was trying to keep Team IQ onto the blue side of their map, but then half of the team for the side of Team Celsius Esports stopped taking the Lord. They could have gone for the Lord because the jungler for that side of Team IQ was onto the blue side. I'm not really sure. Maybe a miscommunication coming in, Shazi. Uh, did look like one, but I think a great blunder for the side of Team Celsius did cost them the tier 1 Lord and can cost them all the tier 1 and 2 inhibitors.
That's true, and the fight goes on. Matilda will just be taunting Hylos for now, showing Hylos that okay, you had the lead, but we are back in the game, and you can't just burst me down. Okay, even I can be tanky sometimes. So
Lol.
the mid lane gets focused on. The Lord will be marching, but it's just a level 1 Lord though, so I think it'll be fairly easier to defend out. But the loss of resources, the loss of neutral objectives, the towers falling from the side of Celsius Esports are going to hurt a lot in the long run. Towers falling left and right. The whole map has been cleared out, and only the inhibitors will remain for the side of Celsius. And I do agree, Yumena, that was kind of a miscommunication. Not only a miscommunication, I see it in Hayer's gameplay. He is very restless. I kind of saw him going in. He was waiting in the bush for a very long time. I knew he was going to go for Claude, but maybe he didn't pay attention
You
that
men are
Claude had the
talking
wind of
like
nature. Even if he
she
went
know a
in,
thing.
he wouldn't be
Lol.
able to kill Claude no matter what. And he had also wasted his
But
God
आवाज
shadow, so there
ठीक
was
है
no
यमुना
escape,
की,
and
you know.
Claude just went in for that opportunity, and the whole team fight went against them
ठीक नहीं,
as their main
अच्छी
damage
है.
dealer Haya was down. Even Moscow fell down very early in that fight, and only Valentina and two tanks were remaining who cannot really do much. Even they could have run, but for some reason they were still there. We can see a fight breaking out. Amon doesn't have the flicker anymore, will be taken down eventually, but there's the bait coming in. The Glacier onto four, Sparta in a tough spot. It's just a high loss. You cannot really escape after you have used up your glorious pathways. So a, a 1-for-1 trade, tank for tank, it looks like. And it doesn't really mean anything at this point because it's just a trade. But the next focus will be onto the second Lord of this match, Yumena. What are your thoughts?
EXP for an EXP. I mean, that looks quite neutral as of now, but even one mistake can cost either side of the team the game for them. Meanwhile, Sir Arthur looking quite good with the 5-1-3 scoreboard on his Claude. Someone needs to stop this man because the kind of gameplay that is coming in from him, I mean, the timing with the wind of nature, the blazing duet, his positioning onto the team fight is really dangerous because you do not have an answer, you do not have a suppression for him to lock him down. And if he manages to get the winter crown, it can be a little difficult for Team Celsius Esports to deal with him. Meanwhile, having two tacky frontliners, I don't really think why the Moscow is not still popping off as of now, Shazi.
Well, he has been kind of dormant in this game. It's mostly Haya playing very aggressively. A shadow kill onto Amon, but no one is going to really fall down. That Haya will be escaping. Boyko will be taken down, and there's the continued aggression. The blazing do it onto the backline. Sparta is the next on the chopping block. Double kill for Aurora, and Nox gets down one. Only Fiend gets falls down. But we have Nox falling down eventually. A triple kill, a four-man wipeout, and 0-2 is looking in a very tough spot. Doesn't have the God Shadow.
Lol.
A Maniac for Zen. Wow, he had a triple kill, and he got a Maniac as well. And this is
What was
looking like
that?
an end already, Humana.
I'm not really sure what the Hayabusa is doing. They did manage to get the goal lead, but then they just threw it off right from the mid game. Shazi, they did have the goal lead onto their side. They were playing it smart. I mean, 0-2 from the 3 minute mark was being quite smart with the exhaustion of resources for Team IQ, but not really sure why he would do those two mistakes that happened near the Lord Dance twice in that matter.
Well, honestly, at this point, it all comes down to being patient, waiting for the right opportunity. And we saw it from Haya's gameplay right from the start of the game. Even though he was kind of successful in using, baiting out a lot of resources for the side of inequalities, he was not being clean. You have to be clean on a Haya. Haya is not broken as he was before. Maybe Ling is even a better option than Haya, but if you're clean, he can do wonders. But we don't see that patience coming from Haya. Even though he had the lead, even though his team was winning, he kind of made two mistakes in both the Lord fights and almost baited his whole team out. So I think this comes down, like these mistakes come down to a lack of miscommunication, a lack of patience, and these are the few important things that Celsius
Best
Esports has
comeback.
to work on in
Huh.
their upcoming tournaments.
Agree.
Unfortunately, they will be eliminated, and inequality is quite a, they were like losing this game, but a very decent comeback and a very good punish to the mistakes made by Celsius. So I'm looking forward. This team is looking pretty good, and congratulations to inequalities for moving to the next round.
I do agree. I mean, really great job coming in from the Claude as well, Shazzy. And not really sure why Nico's Queen was always copying the circling eagle from the Matilda. I think it could have been better since Team IQ was already grouped up every time onto the team fight. Maybe the Avatar of Guardian could have been a better option, but I think I'll keep my thoughts to myself. And Jinx, we have her back onto the casting desk. Jinx, what are your thoughts about the last match?
It was good. It was good, right? I feel like both teams have sort of evened out. It wasn't a totally
Higher noob
one-sided
भी
match. I
है.
feel like they put up a good
आया
fight.
है.
But congratulations to the side of team inequality is there. But I do have to ask you guys now. Both the teams were from Assam, right? And you guys have been casting for quite a while in this tournament. How do you think they're going to match up against the other teams in this tournament, right? We saw their gameplay. So how good do you think they're going to do against the other teams?
Well, if you ask me, I think the teams that were playing the previous match, I think they still have to do some work because we do know the kind of competition that is coming in is really strong, especially from the side of Manipur. I mean, the kind of matches that I have seen that Manipur teams are showing up in this Northeast Cup is on a different level. They still have to work on their synergy. They still have to, work on their team strategies, and especially the draft and the micro plays. I think it just depends, and at the end of the day, falls onto it, Jinx.
That is true. Now, Shazi, what do you feel, right? What are your thoughts on how the teams are leveling up as of now? I mean, we're still in single
Well,
elimination. We're going to go up into the group, I mean, into the stages. But for now, how do you think they're doing?
I think Inequalities has a pretty bright future ahead of them. They are not a bad team at all. They are, they were losing pretty hard in the early game and they came back. So I really respect teams who can come back from a bad start. And if they can work on a little bit skirmishes here and there, focus on their early game and, start snowballing in their matches, I feel they have potential to give us another upset. It's always exciting to see them. So I hope that they can, work on their drafts a bit and their early game executions, and you know, we can expect something spicy coming from the side of inequalities.
That is so true. Now, congratulations to the side of team inequalities. And once again, congratulations to the giveaway winners. The epic skin giveaway is going to go to Mr. Phillips and um, and TGR Gaming. So someone from our management is going to connect with you and figure out how to get you that epic skin. Hopefully, you guys get something new because I made a huge sacrifice. So I hope you get something really good out of it because I'm the one who actually won the giveaway. Okay, but I'm going to give my skin away to Mr. Phillips. Hope you enjoy it. Have fun with your new skin and keep supporting this tournament, you all. We need your support. Now we're going to go into a short break, but take this time, maybe download MOBA 5v5 from the Play Store and join us in this tournament. Thank you guys. Stay tuned.
यार और कितने दिन चलने वाली है टूर्नामेंट? मुझे गेम खेलना है. कितना बोर लग रहा है मेरे को. लाइक MLB खेली नहीं हूँ मैं बहुत टाइम से। रुको पहले आवाज़ कम करते हो, आप तो फिर बोलोगे आवाज़ ज़्यादा है। Sound. ठीक है गाइस, अभी ठीक है ना? अभी आवाज़ सही है? सही है आवाज़? Sleepy Wakata this time. Is it perfect now? अच्छा, सारे मिशंस कंप्लीट करते हैं। प्लस फ्यूल है ना इसमें? चलो है, फ्यूल है। अभी भी ज़्यादा है आवाज़। मैं 4th हूँ। रुको, आवाज़ अभी भी ज़्यादा है। आवाज़ अभी भी ज़्यादा है, रुको। अभी कौन सी आवाज़ बाकी है कम करना? कौन सी आवाज़ भूल रही हूँ मैं कम करना? ठीक है, यही वाली आवाज़ ज़्यादा थी। I'm liking with all my accounts. Oh my god, thank you. BMW के साथ खेलते हैं अभी। एक फ्यूल लगा देते हैं, इसका लेते हैं। गाइस अभी क्वालिटी सही दिख रहा है ना? ज़्यादा ख़राब तो नहीं दिख रहा है ना क्वालिटी? अगेन वॉइस ज़्यादा है। सेकंड आई हूँ मैं, ये बार सेकंड आई हूँ। कितनी बार कंप्लीट करना है ये? 5 बार और। इंजन का आवाज़ तो ठीक है, इंजन का आवाज़ तो ठीक है। जनरल थोड़ा कम कर देती हूँ, ठीक है। यही वाली BMW चलाती हूँ। फ्यूल है BMW में काफ़ी। अच्छा, अभी नया मैप है गाइस, अब नया मैप है। मैंने गलत रास्ता पकड़ लिया क्या? क्या पता, शॉर्टकट पकड़ा। I'm first. पिंकी की आवाज़, क्या हुआ मेरी आवाज़ को? सही से नहीं आ रही क्या? इसके बाद ना आप अच्छी वाली गाड़ी लेना, अपग्रेड मत करना इसको। BMW को अपग्रेड नहीं करो, वैसे ये चलाएंगे भी नहीं, वैसे चलेगी भी नहीं रेस में। चल तो रही है बहुत सही। और कुछ मैच है क्या? हाँ है और मैचेस है। एक लास्ट है अभी। फ्यूल भर दिया ना? ओके, यहाँ पे मैं एक और गाड़ी अनलॉक कर सकती हूँ अभी। ओके, पैसे लगेंगे, लेट इट बी। अभी थोड़ा ग्राइंड ही करते हैं थोड़ा। अपग्रेड, यस, ऑफिस अपग्रेड कर लेता है। Startup. Oh, one more new car. अच्छा है बस। अरे थैंक यू गाइस, न्यू कार इनकमिंग। एक और कार ले ली मैंने, एक ही दिन में 3 कार लिए मैंने। हाँ, इंटरेस्टिंग। एक ही दिन हुआ है अभी ये स्टार्ट किया है। सोचो ऐसे ग्राइंड करती रहूँगी, कितनी गाड़ियाँ खरीद लूँगी मैं। मैंने ये अपग्रेड किया लेवल 2, ये भी कर देते हैं। अब ज़रा देखें तो हमारी नई कार कौन सी आई है, और यहाँ पे कुछ कर सकते हैं अपन चेंजेस। What about pink? Light pink. यार पता नहीं, ब्लैक से एक नेक्स्ट लेवल का एडिक्शन है मुझे। ब्लैक के अलावा कुछ पसंद ही नहीं आता। नहीं चलना है, नहीं करना है कोई भी कलर नहीं करना। गाइस आ जाओ, चालू हो गया है।
Not stepping up. We've seen it happen yesterday. Lafukabi got knocked out. All right, Lafukabi got knocked out. That is unfortunate for the Immortals. But guess what? Today Immortals got knocked out, and then today we also had one of the tournament favorites in terms of Eliminators. They got knocked out. And then you also have Celsius Esports, which is another dark horse for the tournament. They got knocked out. So I think each and every team that we want to see step up haven't really stepped up to the plate because they're trying to find their step. And I think, one of those times you're climbing the stairs and you miss a step and just fall face flat. That's what happened to those teams. And at the moment, you cannot say who is the top dog yet, but the most consistent team out of everyone Of course, there's ABM, LCF. You have Meow Meow Gang who've been really consistent. And I mean, all of a sudden, we like to see Assam Rifles just turn up the heat, right? Scared?
I'm really
That is
excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for that, Jinx. I'll be brutally honest for that because again, there's so many new teams that are stepping up, but there are so many old teams who are facing so much troubles. And yes, that part is exciting. But something that's actually intriguing my interest right now is, of course, the matchup that's in front of us, Jinx.
That is true. We're going to go into the draft pick, y'all. Now, this time around, it's going to be the last match of today. We have Apex versus the side of Team Ruhi, and they both are representing other states, not from Northeast, right? So they have a chance to be maybe facing the Northeast teams eventually. We're going to go in the draft pick. Kronos, Cadet, take it away.
All right, Jinx, thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. A nice little chat while we're at it as well. But at the same time, of course, we are in the draft phase. The first phase of the draft is already done. Scared, we see the permaban hero chip. But this time on the blue side, I think Apex kind of gave them away a free ban there. And Alice being taken off, Fovius. These are all bans that's supposed to be coming out from the red side, to be honest, apart from the Alice. But on the other side, the Ling being taken off the table, the Khalid, the 100% so far in the tournament, along with the Zushin on the other side as well. Aurora being picked up, so they do want to be dove upon. But on the other side, they're like, we do not care. We are Ruhi. We want to dive. They got the Yuzhong along with that Kufra.
That's the whole part about it. It's
पिंकी
like
जी
the
can
bans
you
are
see
swapped as well,
something
and
on
then
her eye,
they
on
first
her
picked
face?
Aurora,
क्या
which
दिख रहा है? मैं
again I
ध्यान
don't
नहीं
really
दिया.
think was the best in the slot, but it's absolutely fine if you want to go with your comfort. But then on the other side, you got a Yuzhong,
मैं
you got a
ध्यान नहीं दिया
Kufra. Now
यार
that's a
इतना.
full-on dive comp. You can pair it up with a few more
Oh my
heroes that
god,
can
thank you
actually
for
go in
your
for the dive.
39
Dyrot,
likes.
again, wouldn't exactly
39
say the
likes हो
best
गए
pick
guys,
in the
क्या बात है?
arsenal, but might want to go toe-to-toe against the Yuzhong in that EXP lane, and he might end up winning that. There's again some big question marks in terms of drafting itself, but we'll have to wait and see how they actually prioritize because guess what? Kronos, the Suyu is also open.
Hey, Scared, you know what? I gave up after looking at Eliminators getting knocked out and Celsius Esports getting knocked out of the tournament. I was like, you guys can cook your own draft because guess what? We are in that phase of the tournament where every single team is an unknown factor. The hidden identity of every single team, that big question mark comes into play, and every single obstacle that they have to go through will be a problem. I think we heard it from Crisis himself yesterday. You cannot underestimate any team in this knockout stage, especially given the fact that it's a best of one. And unfortunately, that's what happened to them, to themselves, Eliminators. But let's not focus on that too much. I know I'm reeling back a little bit. I am just a little upset, folks. But right now we have Apex. They finished the draft of the first
ये
phase
न्यू टीम
with
लग
that
रही है.
Dyrot to go toe to toe against the Yuzhong
न्यू टीम लग
side
रही है.
and the high. This is probably a Rome Hylos unless they want to flex the D-Rot.
Okay.
But that Sicilian, that late game scaling, they
You
want to
did
play the
not
front to
see
back composition.
when
It's a very
I
clear cut
came with a
given
free account.
scenario for
पिंकी.
the red side.
देखा
And
मैंने.
banning out the Lancelot
आप
as
ही नहीं
well.
किया इतनी सारी
That's
likes,
probably what you
पता है.
thought as well
और
when you saw
बाकियों
the
ने भी किया
Sicilian
है.
early pick back in the showcase
Thank you
match
so
on game number
much.
5, bro. And then you eventually got
Thank you
surprised
so
and I pulled
much.
it off. But here's the
50
thing.
लाइक होए ना डेली तो मज़ा आ जाए.
I'm just gonna
फिर 100 का
enjoy some
टारगेट
stuff here
रखेंगे.
while also saying that
100 likes का.
imagine you are such a goated player in your region that you've got a team of
50
your
फिर
own
100.
name. Wow.
hey, it's not just that. It's not just that. He also might have a game on that name, but hey, that's another story. But that's a different story indeed. But look at the draft right now. They ban out the carry. Right, they take off the carry completely off the table. Why? Because they want this Hylos to go in and be a menace in the face of Dagger on the Sicilian right now. And but they might not have an answer in the gold lane. They need someone who can scale. And the only one that I can see right now that can possibly catch up to the Sicilian has to be the Claude. But the Hayabusa still being left open might just be banned out here.
Yeah, Hayabusa, but there's also one more possibility, right? If again Apex they decide to go for something more tanky, you also have the Alpha open that can eventually be picked up by Ruhi. And I was also looking at that because they technically need a jungler. Plus, you banned out a carry. I don't really feel another gold lane ban is going to be good because you're also choking down your old gold lane. Until and unless, of course, as you mentioned, they've got a set plan. They want to just go in for a full Claude lineup. But do you really feel that a Claude would actually fit in this lineup? Because I think
Is
it's
that
more of a Ruhi pick in this case. You talked about the Hayabusa, by the way, Kronos, so you have banned it out.
I-17
You don't really
लाइट
want anyone to jump
मतलब
onto
पिंकी
the
जी
Ice Queen down there.
कुछ
I mean, I agree.
खुश
The
तो
Ice
हम
Queen
लोग भी
down is
खुश
quite
और क्या
cold indeed, and that's what they want to do with that
खुश
frigid glacier. Just
खुश
lock them up, get their boots frozen, and that's what the Sicilian dagger doesn't want. And especially given the fact that Itachi here on the Kufra wants to jump in with
राजा
that
खुश तो
bouncing
उसी
ball,
प्रजा भी
create havoc,
खुशहाल
is not going to
रही
happen once
लॉल
it's cold. And look at that, you mentioned it scared. They want to go for that Claude indeed on the red side for the side of Team Ruhi. Yes, it would have fit
ब्लू
great in the
बैन
form of Team
मॉस्को
Apex as well. It's just the fact that they did not have the priority pick in the second phase of the draft. So realizing that, it's not only that they pick it up for themselves, but it's also denying the opposition of this Claude, which has the potential to dive into the back line. And now they're looking to counter engage.
Not a Leslie. Yeah, I mean, okay, it fills up a few categories of your team having that late game scaling. Plus, you
Come
technically
on.
counter a
Yeah, yeah,
Claude
yeah.
in the
Come
lane,
on,
man.
come on,
Come
come
on.
on, bro.
Is-
Late game scaling. Come on. Like, let's be
I mean,
honest. You
yeah,
got
that,
Sicilian on the other side. Let's be honest. Come on.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But again, coming back into the same topic though, Leslie, more like not rather than entirely late game scaling, but just to counter the Claude in the lane and give him a hard time so that Light cannot get his items as quickly as we anticipated to. But it's absolutely fine. They pick up the Julian, they pick up the
He
Leslie
picked
as well.
Darat for
So
your
yeah, it's
song,
going to be again the same
but this
scenario
is not
early
a
where
rank.
Kaizen might have the advantage, but a jungler to lock in this draft. We got quite a lot of people who still are ready to stand on a face. Maybe a Nolan could be a good choice, but I think so. Asuyu is the best choice in this case. You have the Kufra to dive, you've got the Yuzhong to dive, and there's a Sicilian who's gonna provide some good amount of backup. So might as well just finish it off with a dive jungle, Alpha or a Suyu.
Yeah, I think I'm not a fan of the Suyu right here. Yes, he's a kind of a broken hero. Let's not just get past that. He is a broken hero, so you can pick it. It works, but I think the Alpha or the Nolan would work here even better because you want to end the game early. Yes, you have the late game skilling, but you need that early game power spike. And oh my goodness, they want to go all in with this brawl front to back composition with the Bane in the jungle. Could this be the bane of the existence of Team Apex in the form of Team Ruhi? Scared. Only time will tell. What do you think about the draft?
Again, most of it is just comfortable picks from both of these teams. They've got a decent amount of mid game and then a pretty solid late game if you're Ruhi. But on the other side, for Apex, they've got a clear-cut ideology. They just want to go in for that early brawl. They've got the Dairoth for the EXP lane individual. They've got the Julian into the jungle. So if in case a Kufra dives in on top of you, Yuzhong dives in on top of you, you know you've got that enhanced chain to get that elephant out of the ground and get those extra bit of knockups. Yeah, I mean, both of the teams are individually countering each other, but overall, in terms of the comp, I think so. Ruhi might be having the advantage, but here's the thing: you can have as many advantages in the draft that you want to. Eventually, you've got to make those outplays in the game, and the micro is what matters.
Definitely, it does indeed. The micro is quite important given the fact that they have a lot of micro heavy heroes here in the form of that Claude, that's sealing the Yu Zhong, needs to hit that Petrify, the Leslie as well. That knockback grenade is what's going to be a big difference maker because, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go into the land of Dawn as we step in. Right now, we have on the blue side Team Apex, on the red, we have Team Ruhi. And will this be the Clash of the Titans or will they fall down? Because the loser will have to get out of the tournament, unfortunately, but the winner will step up into the next round indeed. And representing other states, these two teams right now will go head to head. And up on the desk is me, Kronos. Alongside me is Scared Yet. Scared Yet, what's up?
Just both the junglers starting again down
दोनों ही
all the
टीम
way in
न्यू
the
है यार पता
lower
नहीं
quadrant
कौन
of
सी
the
टीम
map, moving on towards the
को
gold
वोट
lane,
मिलेगा
exactly what we normally expect. But Kaizen, I mean, he's standing in an awkward position, let's be honest. He's going to be missing out on a few of those crucial minions. Now, again, looking at that early to mid game, Bane is there. He's going to jungle a bit fast. That's why there's a leash coming in from the side of Apex to help out I-17. No idea how many clones are out there. We've got no clue about that. But the mid lane matchup is something that will actually pave the way for this early game, Kronos. And Aurora is the one who has the advantage.
Yeah, Aurora's the one that needs the advantage as well. And right now, look at Tiramisu.
I-17
He wants to put the icing on top of that cake, get the coffee grounds running. Because at the moment, the Bane hits the level 4. I'm not really sure how to spell that name out. Because look at that Sanguine Claws. It gets Kaizen, but the knockback grenade right on time. And here comes the deadly catch as well. Bad impact coming in from Dagger. ready to pierce through the hearts of Team Apex. Will they actually be able to do so?
I don't think so, not yet at least, because Tiramisu is a super tanky, super bulky. But again, coming down to the same part, mid lane priority for this side of Apex, you'd really just see how the EXP matchup is gonna go. That's also basically helping them out because you've got individually the Tyroth running in with the Petrify. So Phantom would need to play in safe.
ये लोग मुंबई
Oh,
से है,
yeah.
ये बात तो
Oh,
पता
law and
चलेगा,
order
ये
from
दोनों ही
Tiramisu.
टीम,
I'm not sure
क्योंकि
if the
others है
cake's
ना.
ready yet, but look at that. They try and get that freeze. But at this time around, Gaurav Rai gets chunked down, and oh my goodness, the passive is just absolutely immaculate from Phantom, using the Shah Residue and the Shah Essence right on time, but I-17 catches him off guard with the enhanced sight as well to dish out the damage. So both EXP will have to recall, and this could be a good fight for the Turtle.
I7 सुना
It
था,
could go both ways.
I-17, lol.
Yeah, indeed. But again, it's Dagger who will have the level 4 early on. The Codens is still trying to do that, but there we go, the deadly catch.
Which comes in. Retribution from I-17 on point. He has those fast cores running in this time around. Picks it up for themselves, and Team Apex have a little bit of an advantage in terms of the neutral objective, but the goal lead is not too much that they would like it to be.
I'm just thinking as to what Kaizen is constantly doing. Missing out a lot of minions. Oh, Itachi!
Oh my goodness, he tried to get the Tyrant's Revenge, didn't he? He just missed out completely, and Dagger wanted to dish out the damage, but not able to do so. Light still need that level 4 power
I7 का
spike, to be
परपोता
honest. He needs the
है
item
वो,
power spike, rather, to get the damage going. Tiramisu with the Law and Order, and look at that, they get it. Blazing Duet comes in. Itachi went in for the flicker along with the Tyrant's Revenge as well. Not doing anything, missing out completely.
Dagger.
Meanwhile, I-17 on towards Dagger will have to back out. And Kaizen, oh my goodness, went under the turret. First blood gets taken down. Itachi misses once again. I-17 will be the next on the chopping block before Tiramisu went down. So that's 3 kills on the side of Team Ruhi.
And it's a late game scaling comp yet again. You have the mid game power spike by Light, but Gaurav.
Oh, Gaurav, he's able to survive. He's a big D-Rot. It's all right.
I don't feel that way. I mean, look at the amount of gold shield that Light has been able to steal away. And again, this Claude, I think so he's already building towards the corrosion strike, going 2-0-0. He should eventually have completed it. And this is something we don't really see, you know. I mean, there are a few people even in Filipino area who don't do that. Probably costing them a few games here and there, but we're not talking about that.
Hey, it is what it is at the end of the day, because right now, look at that Phantom. He does want to clear the way, but Tiramisu, I think he's in the bit of a wrong position right there. Uses the Law of Order to try and get out of harm's way, but Itachi gets that knockup coming in. Sanguine Claws forces Tiramisu to use the Vengeance, but the deadly catch is there along with the Glorious Pathway. Helps him escape as well. The knockup coming in on towards Phantom, but here goes Gaurav. He wants to use it, but he doesn't get any possible chance. Itachi Uchiha, Tyrant's Revenge, but look at that enhanced sword from I-17. Should be able to pick up the kill, but on the back line, Phantom dives in with a Black Dragon form.
Double kill.
Meanwhile,
Triple
the Bane,
kill.
being the bane of the existence of Team Apex, get a 4 kills on the bot side of the river, while Kaizen is the one standing alone on top with Light here, trying to start the turtle scared. What a team fight that was.
Absolutely. The individual zone coming in from Phantom again, and some miscommunications from Apex. It just seems like a miscom issue at this point, because they had the Frigid Glacier available for the entire
अरे कहाँ लेस्ली अल्ट मार रही है भाई?
Oh my goodness, Kaizen, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to play with fire? You can't. The guy's got a fish coming in your way. What are you doing, my friend? He has to get out, and look at that. The pincer is trying to be done by Itachi, but seems like Tiramisu and the Aurora kind of saved the day for them.
That was just a humongous piranha, by the way, and not 1-3. So he had to run away out there. But again, oh my god, Genius won for the Codens early on. When you got a Sicilian on the other side, you got Phantom on the other side. I think so that's a bit of a questionable items. But okay, we're still going to look at the brighter side. He's going to deal a good amount of damage. Will eventually get the other side pretty low in the HP. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the damage that we were worried about, weren't we? The late game damage, but guess what? Bane's early game damage is doing quite the trick, and he is, oh, Jesus, that's a tank, but the Revenge and the Rage connects on towards I-17. He's nowhere to be seen. Meanwhile, the
दोनों
backline
गए
dove upon by the Black Dragon, able to pick up the kill once again. He goes with the Fury Staff along with the Petrify,
कौन
but there's a
है ये
Petrify of their own from Gaurav, but he gets
और
taken down before the Abyssin strike can hit.
डबल किल
And
दे
that
दिया
is 4
दायरा
kills
तो
once again in the hands of Team
वन
Ruhi.
साइडेड
This
मैच
seems like a
गाइस
one-sided game so far.
वन
Kaizen left
साइडेड
alone on the top side. He has to farm, but the goal lead is just getting a little out of hand scared.
I mean, it all comes down to the priority as to what you really want to do. And Tiramisu running in with a vengeance, that's a bit. Yeah, he is.
भाई
Kaizen is
रेस्ली
dead.
तो
No
क्या ही
surviving
खेल
them. So
रही है कुछ
coming back to
समझ
the
ही
same
नहीं
thing.
आ रहा
Tiramisu
इतना आगे
running
जा
in with
रही
the
है
vengeance and not the revitalize means he'll not be able to sustain as much as we'd expect him to. And
वो
there's
अरोरा
no
पे
way for
कूदेगा
you to actually burst down the entire front line. But hold on a second, it's a divide coming in.
Tiramisu. Scared? You know what tiramisu means?
Absolutely not.
It's actually an Italian dessert. It's a coffee cake that's actually made. It's not exactly a cake, but it's a dessert. And right now,
जल्दी
seems
खत्म हो
like the
जाएगा
side
ये
of
मैच
Team
जिस
Rui are
हिसाब
just
से लोग
quite
पुश
hungry
कर
for
रहे हैं
it.
ना
I'm just saying that instead of cooking something, they are the ones who are getting cooked.
खत्म है
Yeah, I mean, they're not trying to cook, they're trying to set the pace, but not able to do so. But Itachi completely misses the whole combo. But the turtle in the hands of I-17, but nonetheless, they go down. First is Gaurav Rai, next is I-17 on the chopping block. 2 kills on towards the Bane, and he wants to go for more. Tiramisu will be taken down. No, he does not, is able to survive. Dagger low on mana.
न्यू
Itachi
लोग है
trying to
ना
charge
हाँ
up the
न्यू
revenge,
ऐसे
but
न्यू ही
not able
लोग
to get
खेलते हैं भाई
nobody. In the
न्यू लोग
meantime,
आ गए
they will
टूर्नामेंट
invade in
में
the opposition orange buff. And on the top side, Kaizen's able to pick up
कुछ
something
वो
for
लेस्ली
himself.
एकदम खुले में
Yeah,
आगे जा रही
exactly.
है
I mean,
इतना
just
फाइट वाइट
getting
चल
that
रहा है
turret
अकेले
is the
कैसे
main
आगे
part.
जा रही है वो
On a Leslie, you individually counter the Claude like a full-fledged counter. But the question is, that's only one part of it. He's got the Berserker's Fury. He's also going in for the Endless Battle. Again, they're so far behind in farm right now, almost 4,500. So I was expecting an early Sky Piercer probably, but that's not the case. Kaizen.
Oh my goodness, revenge on from Itachi coming out. Glorious pathway, but did you see the damage on towards Codens? Oh my goodness, that claw cannon. Jesus, that damage that came out, the rebound damage as well. Codens was not ready for that one, and neither were we, because Dagger here goes on standing claws. Itachi misses the revenge once again. This is all out engage coming in from the side of Team Rui, and Jesus, the damage is just immaculate scared.
It eventually falls out of the draft issue coming in. Wait a second,
अरे
Itachi.
गई
Oh my goodness, he gets taken with a full combo. The deadly catch used, adding insult to injury as well. And looks like Dorororo is a legendary.
I don't know if it's Dororo. I think so. It's Wororo because that kind of, pairs up with Kaido's laughter of One Piece. He always, he's always like Wororo, Wororo.
Oh, but look at Itachi Uchiha catches 2, but legendary is the statement. And look at that, the double kill coming out. The dive is not being done upon anything. He gets a triple. It should be the Maniac, ladies and gentlemen, in the Northeast Cup round 4. We got Apex on the blue side, Rui on the red, and Dororo actually picking up the Maniac for this game.
They've only lost one person in the entire game, and that has been Itachi Uchiha. He's probably going to get reported or at least rolled by his own team because of the same thing. But eventually, you look at the entire situation, right? You've got no one to reach Dagger on the Sicilian. You've got
वो
no
लेस्ली
one
तो
to
इतनी
actually
ज़्यादा
catch light.
डिसअपॉइंट हो गए एफ के चले गए लग
Technically
रहा
have is the
है वो
glorious
बेस भी खड़ी
pathway
है
which Tira has been using defensively for the entire game, just because of the amount of damage. Plus also, it's most of the melee situation with God of Rai, I-17, Tiramisu, and that's where the Bane shines. You try to jump towards him.
लॉर्ड
He's
भी
got
ले
a
लिया भाई खत्म
phenomenal
है ये
deadly
तो
catch to push you all away, knock you
वन
off.
साइडेड
Therefore, to
मैच
re-engage, Itachi Uchiha can also go in for this full combo, which he's doing phenomenally again because he's the one who's engaging. Now, Lord marching down the top side, we don't have the farm, and it's almost level 15.
रैंक खेल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग रैंक खेल रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट थोड़ी खेल रहे हैं ये लोग का रैंक मैच चल रहा है वन
Pray
साइडेड
that you actually get through this one,
क्या
Lord,
सोच
'cause
के
that's what they gotta do
पिक
with
किया
this
था
one.
भाई
Look at that Sandman Gloss connect, and look at the same time they go in, but the Petrify
गया
catches them at the right
खत्म
time. I-17 should be next
बिना
fall
लड़की
down.
खत्म
Frigid
गाइस
Glacier is there,
खत्म
but guess what? No avail. And
खत्म
Itachi getting another catch on towards Kaizen, but at the same time, triple kill in the hands
गया
of Dagger. The deadly catch comes out. Goro Rise not spared again, and that will be a full 5-man wipeout as representing the other states. Team Rui will take this game and end this one on a really big high.
My oh my, I'd still say that it was majority of the situation where it was a draft issue. You could not have done anything with a composition like that, but it also fell down to some of the micro plays where Vororo was just it was just outstanding. That's where I'll kind of bring out the discussion to. They had a good itemization as well with Hunter Strike, paired it up with the Sky Piercers. That's already
वो
a lot of
लेस्ली तो
damage,
लास्ट में
and
एफ
you've
की
got
हो गई
80
थी
stacks
गाइस,
from the
देखा
Sky
नहीं
Piercer
बेस पे,
combined
वो
it with the
वहीं पे
Vorax.
खड़ी थी.
Look at the items for Tiramisu. The man just finished a dominant size and he was being obliterated by everyone on the other side. And I love the fact how Dagger also went in for the Clock of Destiny as well as the Glowing Wand, making sure that he's also getting in some of that anti heal effect on the other side and pair it up with the Wishing Lantern. Now, those bats' impact are gonna hurt you so very hard.
Hey, it was pretty hard indeed for them, but guess what? I think Jinx is there waiting around the corner right now. Hey, Jinx, what's up? How are you? Did you enjoy that game, or was that as one-sided as you expected it to be?
I'm gonna laugh,
I don't know
bro.
why you're laughing, scared.
You did not see that. It's okay. I'll show you later, my Jinx. Yeah, it's done. You're muted, by the way. You're muted.
म्यूट पे बोल
Jinx, you're
रही है.
muted.
You're
You're muted.
muted. You're muted on Discord.
Okay, my bad. Two mistakes already. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Anyways, I was saying that Ruhi Esports, right? Surprisingly, just like Scared, it surprised
I
me with his
saw
lack of knowledge and research.
Mahatma
I mean, how
Gandhi
do you
meme.
not know tiramisu, bro? Anyways,
I was gonna
uh,
say, like, it's one of the best desserts ever.
My favorite dish is a butter naan and dal makhni. What do you expect out of me, bro?
Hey, but
I mean,
guess what? Team Apex's favorite dish was not tiramisu, apparently, because they let them down. But definitely for Rui Esports, it was tiramisu.
that is true. Now, I want to ask you guys, where do you think is going wrong for Apex, right? What were they doing wrong? I think the draft was okay, but somewhere they messed up.
Here's the thing.
The draft
Here's
went
the thing.
wrong.
Exactly. It was the entire problem in the draft itself. You've got no one to catch anyone on the back line. You've got no one to disrupt any kind of dive that's coming onto you. They've got no engage tool as such and no disengage tool either.
ये
Like
हाँ, ये लास्ट
absolutely
मैच
no
था. अभी
re-engage tool.
बंद होएगा ये
It was just a
टूर्नामेंट.
straight up lane to lane counter rather than an entire you'd say a macro decision where they want to do something. It was just a reactive draft. So that was where the problem is.
That is true. Now, I have to ask you, Kronos, Ruhi, how well do they match up against the other teams who we see winning in this tournament, right? Are they going to
I
be the
think
underdog or? Uh,
I think they're not one of the top teams for sure because we haven't seen anything crazy come out. It's not like they made absolute bonker plays. It's just the fact that they had an idea, they outdrafted the opponent, they executed the idea pretty well. They needed a snowball to go on from Bane, and it worked out. But they did have insurance policy in the form of that the Sicilian for defending as well to have the high ground. But at the same time, they had an insurance policy to kind of dive in the form of the Claude, providing the synergy along with the Kufra and the Yuzhong. So they had a very well-rounded draft. It speaks volumes when you have this kind of a draft because I feel like it was not just something that they came up with on the spot. It is something that was pre-planned ideally, and that's what happened to be. So I think in terms of being one of the underdogs, yes, you can
किलो
call
वक्त
them
दे
an
स्ट्रीम
underdog
करेंगे.
because technically they're not one of the top
अभी
teams.
स्ट्रीम एंड के
But
टाइम
of
पे आ रहे हैं
course,
सब.
they need to be studied a little bit more. We need to see a little bit more from them, and only then will we be able to actually say yes, they are one of the top teams that you got to watch out for. Because I mean, top teams are getting knocked out left, right, and center, and it's just unfortunate for them. And
True.
I mean, it is what it is, right? Jinx, does that
that
answer your
is
question?
true. Yeah, it does. I mean, the underdogs are definitely stepping up. They're, climbing up the stairs. They want the crown of these top teams in India. But we have to wait and watch. I hope Ruhi does their homework. They do a bit of research on the
ना ना
teams that are upcoming
अब
and they
तो
figure out what
चाहिए
they want
जाओ.
to do
हाँ
with their
अभी
gameplay
एंड
and how
होएगा.
they want to pick up that game
अब
style
एंड होगा
that the
स्ट्रीम.
opponents are using. Now, guys,
आज
this is the
लंबा चल
last
गया इन
match
लोग का टूर्नामेंट.
of the day. It goes to Ruhi, but we have something else interesting after this, right? We're going to take you away to Jenny's stream so that you guys can continue and enjoy over there.
भाई प्रमोशन चल रहा है इसका। अब फिर से इसके एंडिंग के टाइम पे इसकी आवाज़ मत सुना यार, दिमाग ख़राब हो जाएगा मेरा। छोड़ो यार, एंड करते हैं। चलो ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं आप सभी लोगों से कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। तब तक के लिए डू लाइक, शेयर, कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर। मुझे बिल्कुल भी नहीं था वो देखने का, वो एंड करना था मेरे को वैसे भी। सो यस गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर। पिंकी जी देखो ना, अब उसको डार्क सर्कल्स हो रहे हैं, डार्क सर्कल्स, लॉल। चलो ठीक है गाइस, एंड करती हूँ मैं, मेरा हो गया, आज का हो गया मेरा। बहुत थक गई मैं, एक तो वो आवाज़ सुन के। डन, चलो ठीक है गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सो ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर, सी यू ऑल टुमारो।